I can't see the emote. Why can't I see the emote? I see the emote on 7TV. Let me see if I can maybe not Chanarino. Hold on. Oh yeah, I see it on. Okay, I see it on Twitch. That's good. All right. I mean that works. Oh, that is such a good emote. How does it compare size-wise to the Dallas? God bless Dallas. Um, where is God bless Dallas? Hold on, let me just type it. Oh, God bless Dallas is bigger. I don't know. I think the emote works. I probably could have had it more zoomed in. Oh well. Still a great emote. Still a solid emote. Very good emote. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, we're gonna start with Dallas today. It's gonna be a starting. It's a Dallas kind of Tuesday. I don't know how long I'll play him. I'll kind of just wing it. See how the day's feeling. See how the shift's going. If it's good, obviously I'll just stay around on Dallas. If it's slow and there's not whole lot going on, I'll swap to the Booba. Shoots Harold. Harold needs a good shooting. I will say that much. Harold needs a good shooting. Harold needs a reality check. It's about time. He needs a taste of his own medicine. Oh, I didn't even finish off my energy drink from yesterday, so I get to finish it today. So in like a couple of hours more. Damn, that's crazy. 2 days in a row. I'm gonna be wired. I take a one energy drink and I spread it out over 3 days. That's what I call value right there. That is value. That is what's up, everybody. Good morning. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let me move this up here. Let me go. Let's see here. This is an okay song to start. Not terrible. It'll do. It'll work. That'll do. Hold. Where did I log off on Dallas? Probably at my spot, right? No. In front of the... Damn. Oh, well. Wait, what the hell? Oh, wait, no, that's right. Why did it look different? Oh, wait, no, it was right. I don't know. That looked weird. It looked weird. Am I gonna be the only grapeseed around? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Why is Danny a G? What the hell? Oh shit, there's like actually a considerable amount of FIB around right now. Is Danny grapeseed now? No. Wait, what? It says R, but it says G. That's probably a bug. That's probably a bug. Unless I clicked on the wrong one. I don't know. I think it's time for the shower bit. Go on radio and be like, I need soap. Someone bring me soap. I don't think I would not say that it's the same problem. But it's a similar one. Oh, well. Can I not do both? Oh, whatever. I don't want to waste more. But I mean, I won't lie. FIB has been up really good. Like I've not been around some days, and there's a considerable amount of people around. I mean, it's early too, and there's already 4 people around. It's early. I think I want to put Maya on the track to become an agent. Maya is very competent. Maya is very competent. And when I say on the track, I mean like in time, right? In time. Gun club. Did she mention why she isn't going for PD? I don't know. I think she just wanted to do something different. And not be like the guy, like every other person in the book, you know? Do something new. Go against the grain. Although I will admit, I do want I don't want to not make her an agent for the sake of her being in the time zone that most other agents are, but I do need to prioritize getting more agent coverage in like late NA into AU. I do need to prioritize that. This has got to be bugged because I know Danny isn't. I know Danny isn't whatever 6G66 is. It's got to be bugged. Yeah, I did see that. Very nice. Can I see... What's the, hold on. (22 to 24). I want to change Dallas's call sign to whatever the verse is in Genesis when he made when did, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so it's 2-5. So I want to change Dallas's call sign to 25. So I can say Genesis 2-5. Do I hear the... I thought I heard a phone ringing. That's the verse. God formed the man from the dust of the ground and breathed into the nostrils the breath of life. And man became a living being. That's 100% a Dallas thing to do. Let's see. Is it taken on the roster? Although I'm 5, right? So there would have to be a grapeseed corporal that's 25, right? The only people that have 25 are Robin and a cadet. And Robin's a detective. And not even the same department. But do I lose 99? Dallas has had 99. Dallas has only ever had 2 call signs. Well, I guess they've changed the call signs a shit ton, but yeah, Dallas has only ever had 5G25. Genesis 2-5. Hold on. Where is this? Where is it? Oh, I know it's 7. It's 2-7. Hmm. 2-7. I'm not gonna worry about it. Did this get signed? Bro, it has been 4 days and they have not signed this phone subpoena. Dude. I swear to God, dude. What is this? That's funny. Corporal Riley reads. Oh wait, that's my name on her. To shift 1, should we promote her to senior now or in shift 1? She's done all of her super awesome work in shift 3, so I think now is fine. That is true. I don't even know who this is. I really should add people's phone numbers. Oh, it's Robin. Who's all in here? I only have Harold's number. Shift 1, would we promote her to senior now or in shift 1? I like Skylar. Would be happy to have her as a senior. I think she met with the PD after FIB and then ran away. Me and you, babe. Oh my gosh, look at Dallas's face. That looks so weird. I get this as AI, and it's supposed to make them look different, but Dallas kind of looks the same. That's really creepy. Dallas does not look that much different. God, who is that handsome bald man? If there's no one here to hear the national anthem, did Dallas even do the national anthem? Dallas X FIB? Ah, you gotta do it for the drama, obviously. Oh, you look at this. That Dallas sent Harold. Hold on. Where is Harold? Where is it? I'm peeing in the FIB building and not flushing. I'll show these goddamn feds. Will have no idea it was me. And then the picture says, what does it say? Toilet full of American piss. I watched this video this morning of FBI agents getting arrested by like local police departments mistakenly because the cops didn't know that they were FBI and didn't believe them when they told them that they were FBI. It was really funny videos, dude. It was really funny. There was one when it was a special agent called a deputy on his personal phone and told him to meet him at the this like sub-department precinct, and the guy showed up, and then the cop tried to arrest him, and then it was really funny. It was really, really funny. I watched it. It was pretty funny, wasn't it? All right, I want to take an M9. No, no, I don't like the M9. It's too blue. Oh, wait, I don't need that. Okay. Need a flashlight. Do I need handcuffs? Nope, don't need handcuffs. Nice. Has just enough room. Nice. Good videos. It's very entertaining. Is a burning. This is not supposed to be PD disposal, is it? Or is it? Oh no, it is this one. Fire. Why? Why? How do you shift click? Oh, control click. Oh, it's control. It's not shift. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I actually never knew that. I've been playing on this server for 8 months and I have never figured that out. Get a new baton. You know what I'm going to do today, chat? I am going to beat someone with the baton. That's the goal. That is the only goal for today. Whether it be warranted or not, beat someone with the baton. Okay? That's the goal. I think after someone slips cuffs, I'm just going to beat them down. And see how everyone feels about that. I think that's the plan. God damn. Genesis 9941. Wow. Vibes that bad this morning? Damn. Okay. All right. Vibes that bad, man? I'm on. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm on. Yeah. Ooh, that's not a great start to the Dallas day, not gonna lie. Vibes down bad? Are there any motor supervisors on duty?
Supervisors, I don't think so. There's trainers.
Oh, yeah. Well, I need one of those. I got a tandem ride to train.
Hey, farmer, finish up this game of darts and I'll pick you up.
Copy that. All right. Maybe the vibes aren't that bad. I'm going to run to LSSD. Because I think there's a... I think there's going to be a bike there. Hold on. We're going to run. We got to run with our shirt off. God, the hell? There we go. Little rat.
It'll.
Oh, you know what song is needed for this? Hold on. I love this song, but is he not moving? Is he moving? I can't tell. Oh yeah, he was. It looked like that thing from Monty Python when they're like running, but he's not making any progress. You know that? You know what I'm talking about, chat? La, 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 la. Oh wait, you know what would be even better? Hold on.
Highway 1 tonight citation.
Ah, shit. Chat full of nerds, so yes. Okay.
Radio.
What happened to Dallas's
Is there a
head?
reason why a DOC Buffalo would be going through the city?
Oh,
code
it's the hat.
3?
The hat came into render.
No. No, absolutely investigate that. It's not like they're not corrupt.
What?
It just seems, yeah, it seems very odd. John Castle? He is at the hospital. And I just saw a Buffalo, a DOC Buffalo going through the city code 3. It just seemed very odd. I mean, go and ask him. This kind of shit can't be fucking put up with.
Huh. I would not
I'll
say a DOC driving a buffalo through the city with the lights and siren on is corrupt. It's definitely an abuse of power or like illegal, you know, but it's not corrupt. It's not innately
I
corrupt.
had them do that while I was on a fucking traffic stop like months ago and almost
Pull it
killed me.
over? I mean, yeah, they should have.
What's your $20?
I'm almost to LSSD.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
Damn, there's none here. Where's the bike at? There's a pigeon. Hell yeah. What the hell? Hey! He definitely was just in the cars. Yeah, whatever. We didn't technically see him in the cars. We just heard the doors open and saw him running away. We're gonna need to get more smokes. La 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 la. God damn, look at that flag. Isn't that flag beautiful? God damn. That is a beautiful flag right there, folks. Local spawn? No, it's on ONX. Pigeons are on ONX. I would drive it around if we didn't have the quad. The quad's just objectively better. And also, I'm going to try to get on motor today. Because I want to get certified so I can do motor in the morning. I also think I'm going to make my lawyer character and then try to become a judge because there is just not enough DOJ response in the mornings. There's just not enough DOJ response in the mornings. There needs to be. Listen, I just see problems and I just try to fill them, all right? Even if, like, literally my judge just rarely does any, like, trials and stuff and just occasionally takes bench trials in the mornings and responds to...
Danny is up in the ICU ward.
10-4, do you know the purpose of his visit?
Seems that he's visiting a DC member.
10-4. We'll give them the privacy and we'll speak to him afterwards.
There needs to be there needs to be a judge in the mornings. It's so bad. It's so bad. So I gotta make my lawyer. I guess I'll make a serious lawyer, to be honest. Because I was gonna make a goofy one. I was gonna make Jerome Hollandaise my lawyer, but I think I need to make a serious one. It's a Yube's fault. It's always a Yube's fault. So is Maddox like coming up here, or am I just gonna sit here and hold my dick in my hand? Oh, here he comes. Should make an FIB alt. What do you mean? Not enough FIB streams. Huh? Is this guy high? Probably. I don't know. I want to play a gimmicky character. I hate just like making like self-insert characters. But like I also want like you don't see a lot of gimmicky judges.
He's gonna come down.
You know? You don't see a lot of there's just like friendly judges that are occasionally funny. Like what if I made like a heavy Crim favored judge? I don't know. Or I don't know. I feel like that's already most judges. I feel like that's already most judges. Is that my inner cop main speaking? Probably. I could. Ooh. What if I made like a basically senile judge? Basically Joe Biden judge. Someone who can barely see, barely hear, barely comprehend things. And like that could work. That could work. Fall asleep mid-trial. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. But then I'll just be serious with the rulings. But maybe I'll like lose train of thought right in the middle of good bit. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You know, I came here because I thought there'd be a motorcycle here, but there wasn't.
Not a grapeseed one?
No, we don't have a grapeseed motor unit, as far as I'm aware.
Let's take a look at where they are.
I'll
How many
start from the
sessions have you-
bottom.
How many sessions have you done?
I did the video game training, and then I went with Casey for about 5 minutes, and he crashed out and went into the ICU.
Classic Casey.
Uh-huh. And I had to break off because, you know, that's how we do it.
Yep. I'm gonna find a fucking motor first, then.
There's one at MRPD.
There may be in the key box here. There's usually one here.
Oh yeah,
They
it
don't
says
want
one of them's telling me it's here.
Behind the wall. Not in the key box here.
Is it not?
Oh.
Huh. Oh wait, I probably tracked the one that you're driving. Hold on.
There's one at highway. Yeah, mine is Pugafuk.
What'd you just say? What'd you say?
The one I'm riding is registered as Pugafuk.
Oh, you're reading the license plate as if
Yeah,
it was a word.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. More efficient. I mean, I call it pig fucker, to be honest.
I mean, that makes sense. There's one at the hospital. I think, is that Ace? Probably Ace.
Yeah. You know what pisses me off is this search field doesn't work.
Nope, not at all.
And it hasn't for 6 months. Even 10 months.
Yeah, there's, I think, 2 at Highway. I think that's the closest one.
Yeah, just meet me at highway.
All right. I'm gonna take the pigeon, I guess.
You're gonna take the pigeon to highway.
I mean, I don't know what else I'd take. I guess this lawnmower.
There's a shitload of fucking SUVs here, not being used.
Yeah.
It's probably the best
I
idea.
guess I'm LSSD, technically. Sure.
Oh yeah, I mean, I use LSPD ones. I don't exclusively use DPPD. Fuck that shit. I need to get out there and patrol.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right.
What the hell? Hello? Is there a cat in this car? What is going on? Was it the... Oh, it might have just been the cat spawn near the 24/7. Why is the trunk of this thing open? Spoiler. This is some NoPixel 2.0 gang shit. Driving around with the trunk open. Yeah, that people used to just drive around with and then back into people and then open the trunk. All the goddamn time. Even using the blinker like a god. What do you want, cat?
Way on track.
10-2.
5 Highway 1241.
I'm not gonna bring this thing back to LSSD. Just saying.
Very cool, medic.
Thank you. I thought so as well.
You better. Ain't
1036, 1037.
Ain't no way I'm bringing this thing back. All right. All right, let me run in there and get changed.
Oh, take your time.
Do I
I've
have
got
any
all
units
day.
in the city near Sonora?
You've got all day, huh? Should I take that as a challenge, chat? And just go AFK for the next 3 hours?
Trying to catch up to a reckless driving motorcycle. Now going off-road towards Sonora Way.
Can I wear cargo
512
pants?
responding.
Just cut across the grass. It's possibly going to be on Sonora
Do they
Road,
have? Do we have
southbound.
a tight
And we
pants?
don't have eyes on the vehicle.
Are you done?
The black and colored motorcycle with white male or female occupant, black clothing.
Motorcycle? I don't think I can wear these. Do we even have tight pants? I don't think we do. I don't think we got tights, do we? Mama. I don't think we do. Alright. I don't really like this get up, but it's alright.
One attempting to catch up to a high rate of speed motorcycle southbound Sonora Freeway registered to Pablo Escobar, carrying a passenger on his back. Passing a water
Let's
plane
go
on
get his
back.
ass.
512
You're not
has
wearing
visual.
the suitable attire.
Casey, let me wear this.
Oh, well,
Just
I'm
pass
not,
me. It's
so
gonna be a
get the
yellow
right
and colored
uniform.
Diabola. Southbound
Alright, what do I need to
Ellis
wear?
Freeway, not yielding.
in the
Passing
SOPs.
casino now.
There
What
should be a
is it,
file
76?
that you can copy and
They
paste
call
it.
us pursuit.
All right,
Get
hold
better
on.
units, yeah.
You can't go out like that.
I knew it. I knew it.
Still continuing southbound. we're
I
gonna
should
be
come back in
passing
a
the
clown
pillbox
costume and then
exit.
laugh at him.
Speed's 118.
You're going to be passing me momentarily. Are you sufficient?
We just need
We've got a
at this
motor
point.
en route, so we
Yeah,
should be
we'll be
good.
around shortly. Port.
Still southbound crossing San Andreas.
Documents.
Southbound passing DMV.
Law enforcement.
Westbound Adams Apple passing ammunition.
Highway.
Right. PDM parking lot. Drivers bailing off the motorcycle.
Uniform. Is this it? This is a placeholder. Okay. Reasonable. Blah,
Getting
blah,
back on the bike,
blah.
Queen. Watch out, Rob. Oh God. Alright, eastbound, stand by.
Motor
Correction,
unit, here we go.
westbound, right, northbound Powell Street. Continuing northbound Powell Street. Left,
What the
westbound
hell?
Vespucci Boulevard.
I can't read that.
Copy, right. Northbound Alta Street. We have a motor unit
Oh, I
on
don't
channel.
have
We
to.
got Rob catching
Oh,
up.
okay,
Can we
there's
get a
not.
channel dispatch?
just color.
Northbound San
Channel 2 is
Andreas. A-firm, let's go channel 2, northbound Alta.
Oh.
One Lima.
What the hell? Why do I have a
35,
mustache?
1041.
Is this right? This doesn't feel right.
Welcome aboard.
All right. All right. They had a silly
go.
fake mustache in the uniform. I don't know. I just kind of took that off.
Left,
I mean, Ron
northbound
makes people wear them.
Fenwell
It's like a
Place,
thing.
Clinton gas station, coming up to the Vinewood Bowl.
All right, I'm on channel 2.
They've already got a
Continuing
motor unit on
northbound
it.
Fenwell.
Oh, do they? Oh,
Um,
okay, perfect.
Yeah, we can't stack 3 motors.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I don't think he has eyes
Go
on
on a
the
secondary
individual
channel
either.
if you want. Tend to use 8
Oh, I
in
don't
case
think
we
so either.
Yes.
a couple of highway stops. Have you read over the SOPs?
Yeah, Casey went over them with me.
Okay, so you know all about that, about the safe speeds to hit off.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'll just have you primarily be primary for most of this, all right? We'll just cruise around and then respond to what we need to. So when you're ready, let's set off.
All right, hell yeah.
EMS from PD.
Oh wait, we gotta change our call signs and
Send
then
it.
buddy up.
Yeah,
Give
sure,
someone to
sorry
the
about
back
that.
Bravo, please.
Just put
Apple,
yourself
oh, you
as
know
motor
over.
3 and then put your mark under me. What's your call sign?
Genesis 99. I'm
Gonna
moving
be,
myself under you.
right in the driveway.
Are you motor 1 or 2? You're 1.
Motor 1, yeah. Get on
All right,
there.
done.
All right, lead the way.
Hold on, I got it.
Get your ALPR on.
Yep. Congrats on the promotion. Not a sergeant, but
I have to break off like in an hour, but it'll only be for like 10 minutes to get some food.
copy that. There's Pablo calling 911, assuming to brag about him getting away. God damn it! What the f- Well, survival of the fittest, after all. What was that?
I'm on channel 2 a minute. Which 20? Alright, we're gonna attach, it's me and Strong Rock. Oh man.
What?
It's me and Dallas. Me.
I mean, I am pretty strong. I won't lie.
Yeah, it's me and the. I mean, this strong cop, Dallas, you know, because he's a very muscular
He's
man.
very
me and
strong cop.
We're going to attach because he needs to get some, what's it called, probationary hours off.
Practice.
Yeah. So he's last with team fight with.
Apparently,
we're looking for Pablo
BCBTO
Escobar.
on
Jeff,
him,
right
so
a fucking
yeah,
warrant
he just
for
called
him.
911 to say
Casey.
that. He just called 911 to say that he's not going to go to prison.
Take lead then. Patrol around Vinewood. I'm going back to channel 1.
10-4 collapse channel. All units go back channel 1.
I can already tell that Maddox is gonna micromanage. Much different than Casey. Strong cop Dallas. Oh, there we go. DCB. Is this Bravo code 4?
11, 1041. Hello.
Oh shit, look at that thing. That thing looks sick. Look at that car. Is that a Impala? or-
2185, sound 6 to the hospital with the 13 Bozo.
That'd fit you grapeseed, boys, wouldn't it? One of those.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
They are nice. I know they're a bit old-fashioned, but they are nice.
Well, that's the thing, you know, they're old-fashioned, but they're reliable.
Yeah.
All these new cars, one person comes out of nowhere, they kick your car, and then the engine stalls. These things are like bricks. They don't break for nothing. That's a Stanier? I love that.
So Pablo got away again, right? I never got around to riding his warrant.
Pretty sure I saw him up at LSSD trying to like jump into the back parking lot.
I don't know who answered it.
He might be just going to police stations looking for
I
cars to break into.
Yeah, he's a fucker.
I would
Get
say
my
let's go to the police stations. Oh, there's one right here. Let's go check the parking lot. Motor 1 and 3 are just going to code 6 around the police stations. I last saw Pablo before you guys were chasing him up at LSSD trying to, I think, break into cars.
512 back on 1, back in service.
Stanier? That's a nice car. I hear a motorcycle. Just a vanilla car, though. Yeah, I guess it is like a you don't have it, so it's nice kind of situation, right? Oh, look, they got gates. Holy shit, that's nice. I mean, that's not gates, but a wall. Go check out Davis next.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, there's a warrant for his arrest up.
Monarch coming soon.
Yeah, I gotta make mine in a minute.
That already got leaked, didn't it? You can hop over that wall behind it, can't you?
Yeah, but you can't get anything out.
I don't think his goal was to get anything out. I think it was just to get into the cars.
Let's go at 1060, it's probably him.
Copy that.
Motor 1, 76, 1060, Dallas 98.
Mention it in character? Oh, cool. You want to just roll in or you want to play it slow?
Your call.
Let's do it slow then. I'm gonna go around the back. I not break that? Oh, that's a fall to my death. Going. Oh. Is that someone? Or no, that's just a shadow. Slash me peeks around the corner. I don't see anyone over there. We can just code 6 around the airport. You OGs know what I'm about to do. You guys remember this? Oh. Can you not kick that down? I think you have to bump it. Or maybe I wasn't close enough. Yeah, we would have already gotten another call if there was someone still down here. Can't tell if he's on Davis or below the on-ramp. He's on the grass area, okay. Yeah, I don't see anything.
How those 60s looking at Dallas²?
Yeah, they're code 4, nothing in sight. If you were gonna break into a car next, where would you go after the airport?
Everyone around this suspicious person.
Spooky Beach, start pickpocketing people.
Yep, I think so too. Let's go there. Wonder one's gonna code 6 to that 37 of Vespucci Beach.
Highway 1's 23. It's Pablo Escobar. Give me motor units over here.
76.
He's fleeing on foot. I'm staying by his bike. Intoxicated. Him on
Hey,
the
stop running
sidewalk
to the
right there.
motorcycle that you've got there. Hey, come back.
Do not evade.
Oh, he just tackled Rob. Rob, quick, get to your car because he's about to get on the bike and flee.
Beat him down.
Oh no, he's fleeing. Fleeing into a corner.
Stop! Don't run.
Alright, take
Highway
Bravo.
Dallas.
Copy
Highway
that.
1, we're in pursuit of a motorcycle possibly identified as Pablo Escobar.
Get boxed.
Shit. We have sufficient units. Go get a channel.
Channel 2 is available.
Thank you, Casey.
Oh shit, that's a pole.
We're currently going northbound San Andreas.
Oh shit, that thing is fast.
Life invader.
4 units for this?
Going left, westbound. Through that. Cut
Hey,
through.
stop.
He's off the bike, he's getting
Huh.
back on by Life invader, Dallas. got
You're going in
tackle on him.
cuffs right now,
Get the hell
scumbag.
away from me!
Give me those hands.
Hell no, I'm not going back to jail.
You are going back. You're going back and you're gonna like. Oh my.
Back in
Oh,
the
he did it.
coma.
Now you're getting beat down. Ugh.
Medic status.
Yes, okay. One
ONX
suspect down, PD to EMS.
All right.
Good shit.
I didn't think I was gonna beat someone down that fast.
PD to EMS.
We did it. Mission accomplished.
Oh, we're on channel 2.
First active.
Oh my God, Pablo.
I need 52s to.
All right.
Jesus
Get
Christ.
these sirens off.
Look at all. He has so much beer.
Wow. We.
So I'm going to tack on his charges for the previous incident where he punched me in the fucking park, as well as the pictures of him fucking.
That was fucking months ago. What are you talking about? I hit you.
I have the photo.
Oh wait, this is the. No, that's the right way.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable drunk man.
Nice.
Pablo, you fuck on this one.
That was
You're
clean.
A lot of charges right now. Like a lot of charges.
Uh,
Oh, you have a brother?
yeah.
Nice.
I can document the bike if you want, Maddox.
Yep. I'll just put the keys back in it.
Are you hurting anywhere, Pablo? Are you bleeding at all, or?
Suspicious person in grapeseed. Oh no.
I'm not arch nemesis. What did I ever do?
What?
Barely arrested you.
Ain't no way you just said that.
Hello?
Is this the warrant? Oh, this isn't the warrant.
Oh, there we go.
I just made a brand new incident.
I'll just make an instant for mine, I guess.
Just dispatch.
Pablo, actually, I'm gonna wait until you,
Pablo, why have you gone down this path of self-destruction? You told me
Alright.
you were changing your life before.
Because you guys took my license away again. Hold on.
You did this because I took your license?
Yeah.
I literally said I wanted to beat someone down with a baton start at the beginning of the day, and I've already done it.
Beat the shit out of me.
First thing you did today was punch me.
Yeah, well, because you said you had me. And I had to prove you wrong.
You drunk
I've
on
got
that?
bad news. The only tow service is Pablo Escobar, and he's going to prison.
Yeah, give me. I'll handle this one. Give me a call.
Gonna
All
be,
right.
Anyone certified with the CDL?
I am.
Oh, yeah. One moment. I'm getting a call.
Not you. Not you. You want to get a tow out? Oh, no.
Did Dallas get promoted yet? No.
I'm not available. Please stop calling me.
We're currently at Light Invader. It's a yellow motorcycle.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hello, Mr. Escobar. This is Corporal Dallas with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Currently need a tow on a yellow motorcycle. Please give me a call back at your earliest convenience. Thanks.
To having your blood drawn for,
Dandy?
Oh hell no.
Alright, well, we're gonna do field sobriety test there, and I'm also gonna charge you for refusing.
Dandy stands enabled?
You guys are gonna.
I know.
You might clone me or something.
Basically a breathalyzer.
Oh, you told me to blow into your machine?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay. That's what I do last time. Okay, yeah. Let me
Alright.
know when you're ready. When I.
When you're in cuffs, right?
I standy with Dandy.
Oh.
Let's have a
Oh.
look at this bar. Get some ice on it first and foremost.
Yeah.
There we go. And whilst I'm holding this, I'm just going to ask you some questions. Do you remember your name?
Yeah.
Can you tell me?
Pablo.
Okay. And do you remember what state we're in?
Yeah, it's America.
Amen.
And do you remember what year it is?
I think so. Yeah. Like it's like the 20s.
The 20s?
Yeah. Yeah, 2024. Yeah.
And can you name me 3 animals that begin with the letter C?
Cantaloupe, cherry,
That's a fruit.
and chameleon.
Perfect. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Alright. Let me just shine this torch into your eyes. It can be quite bright, but try and keep your eyes open for me. Don't close them to that
They put a report for this, so I can just toss in my statement that I beat him down.
Uh,
Both dilated well, so I don't think there's any signs of a head injury.
Oh wait, no, this isn't it.
Pablo.
yeah. That you, God? Who's talking to me?
Me. Where did we lose you? Because I'm convinced that Ace is blind. You know, we were chasing you just near Great Ocean Highway, and you just went into the hill and disappeared.
Yeah.
Dallas.
Did you go over the mountain towards the Quad Center, or did you hide in the bush? Ace
I
is
did.
literally
I did
blind.
neither. I did neither.
Or
I did a little
back
loop de
up
loo. So as soon as we went up the hill, I
regarding
immediately did a loop and went
Pablo
back down the hill out.
Escobar
No
on
shot,
a
you
yellow
I did, yeah.
Diabolus.
Because by the time I was
yellow
going out, I still
motorcycle.
watching you guys going up the hill.
did. Did you see me go past?
No, I don't think I saw you.
Pablo
Yeah. Okay. Well.
began
And then the little sneakeroo I did
evading
at the theater
the
too.
pagoda.
No, Ace is blind.
Is that how you spell
Yeah,
pagoda?
poor Ace.
Pagoda in Little Seoul.
You know, you might want to recommend you get to.
He drove northbound
Wouldn't
to
hurt.
the
I'm gonna
Life
tag on
Invader
report
At least
to
some
yours.
glasses.
trademark.
Should refresh. There should be a bunch of shit on
And
Oh,
crashed
shit. He doesn't have a
out
license, does he?
in
Still.
the
I did.
western
I just took his
parking
license.
lot.
Oh,
Dallas
that's-
tackled.
He took his
him
license
and
just
Like
now.
no, like a couple hours ago.
This
There's
is
a note
his
on
fault.
profile.
So the incident that I had with him
Pablo
about
slipped.
an hour
He would
ago,
have been
he didn't.
operating without a
Cuffs.
license. Yeah.
Okay.
punched Dallas.
Pablo, you're going back to being the person
and
who has the
Dallas
most points.
responded
Were you under the
by
influence when
beating
you were kind of drunk,
him
weren't you?
down with
I've been drunk this whole time.
a
Okay.
baton.
Well, you're getting the most points again.
Dallas documented the
Yeah,
yellow
go ahead.
motorcycle.
Sure, go ahead.
Alright, and he's cuffed and everything.
He is, yep.
Why does that not look right?
I'm just gonna help you to your feet in a minute.
That was right.
I'm just gonna
Motorcycle's a weird word.
So you're cuffed, and try and stand up, alright?
Okay.
Motorcycle's a weird word.
How is that feeling now you're stood?
I'm feeling okay.
You sure?
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Pablo, what the fuck are you doing? How?
Ah. Fuck, no.
Yeah, just over here.
I gotta sit down.
You might have to come in from the side here. Hold on. I'll move it to you.
There we go.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Genesis Bloom Golf Cart.
Hello, Genesis Bloom Golf Cart. I'm Corporal Dallas. All right, hold on. I'm taking perfect. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta put the keys back in here.
Just send me the thing
Report number?
Yeah.
It is
Just text it to
24,900.
me. Here, just
How
send me
about I
my phone number.
311 it for you?
Yeah, just 311 it.
I'll just make it a. Hold on.
How you doing, sir?
Not too bad. It's a early morning. My goal today was to beat someone down with a baton, and I've already done that.
I'm gonna head
Oh.
back to LSD and grab an emotion
Nice
so we have
one,
more those
OG.
out. And
Thanks.
Maddox, you can get Dallas experience.
Oh, hold on. God damn it. There you go.
Alright, thanks.
No problem.
You've changed,
I
Pablo.
also need your state ID.
1582. You want me to just...
Alright, thanks.
You got that?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Shit, is that the water I'm drinking out of those beer bottles? I don't know.
You're a mean drunk.
I do get a bit abusive, I know.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right, you do.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some physical field sobriety tests, okay?
Oh, okay. I like those.
All right. The bike is gone, yeah?
It's on the back of a tow truck being impounded as we speak.
All right.
There goes El Diablo.
You're gonna have to cooperate. If you don't cooperate, you're gonna get fucked up. Come over here.
Okay.
I'll have my baton out just in case.
All right, Pablo. Okay.
Oh, good lord.
Yep.
How the mighty have
Are we doing a sobriety test
Oh,
or?
fuck.
Yep. He blew 0.00, so I'm gonna do a. I believe he's under the intoxication of like narcotics or something.
Yeah, they're never always accurate, those tools.
Come here,
Pablo, no.
That man is gonna get ran over.
I tried to get on the
Over
line.
here. Over
Rob,
here.
Shit.
don't do it somewhere not in the road.
Yeah, I got to shut off right here. The whole road shut down. Pablo,
Okay,
right here.
I'm trying, officer, okay? These damn legs.
Right here.
Oh.
You see this line?
Yeah.
So you're gonna watch me first, okay? I'm gonna demonstrate. So
Okay.
all you gotta do right now is watch, okay?
Okay.
So you're just gonna walk in a
Jesus
straight line just like
Christ,
this.
these
and you're
people
gonna count
message
to
way too
5,
much.
1,000. So just like this. 1,
Just
1,000,
type
2,
one
1,000,
message.
3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. Okay.
He's
you're gonna stop.
actively drinking alcohol as we speak.
Pablo, put that
One.
down. I'm not done demonstrating. Okay,
Type
once
one.
you get to the end, you're gonna do a 180,
Message.
okay?
God.
Okay,
Once you
I gotta sit down. This is too much for me.
Unbelievable,
Once
Pablo.
you do the 180, you're gonna do this again. So 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. Okay, all while maintaining on that line. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead and give it a shot when you can. Okay.
Okay.
Do you think you can do it?
I wish I could. I just not. I don't think so.
It doesn't help that I have like
you gonna
no
stand up
one's
and
phone
try?
numbers.
I don't. My legs. They. I wish I could.
Okay.
I'm
if you
looking
need some help
back
standing up, I'm gonna
at-
grab
I would
your
like
hand
that.
here.
Yeah.
These
Oh,
text mess and people
oh.
are
Alright,
typing
so just like I said,
like
Okay. Yeah.
four-
performed on the test, you can
4 to
start on
5
that top
texts
line right there.
to convey
Okay.
one message.
All right, give it a shot.
Do I have to count?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Okay.
Man, he's doing like the
Alright.
thing the penguins do.
Do you want to continue to try, or do you?
Oh, no,
wanna
I'm
move
getting
on?
a
Don't
business
answer your
call.
phone.
No, don't answer
I
the
was
phone.
getting a business call.
Do you want to try? Do you want to try to walk back, or do you think?
Yeah, I think I did pretty good that time. Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
One,
give it a shot.
two-
Go ahead.
Unbelievable.
Oh, look at he's doing like a headstand.
Oh,
All right. The next one's pretty simple. Come over here.
yeah.
All right.
Emoji?
Just stand in front of me, okay?
Okay.
All right. So
Where?
this one-
Where?
Right
You
here,
here?
okay? So this one's pretty simple. This is just a coordination test, okay?
Oh,
So you're going to
okay.
count down from 36 and you're going to count to 24. So 36, 35, 34 all the way down to 24. Do you understand?
Is this what we're
Why
what we're
36?
reduced to in shift 1?
'Cause it's a,
Making fun of
the
drunk
numbers
people
being
because there's nothing
stagnant
else to do?
are separated like
Is
that,
this what we're
causing
reduced
confusion
to?
in people
Is
doing
this
it.
what shift 1 is turned into?
No. I don't like this test.
Okay, do you think you can perform it, or are you willing to perform it?
No.
You're refusing to perform that test.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not good with numbers.
All right, that's all I needed. So you refuse to do the cooperate.
All right.
All right, we're gonna get you in the back of the car, okay?
Hey!
Hey!
Ugh. Got him.
PD2MS. PD2MS.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, we need 52s back at Life Invader. Got two individuals down. Let's get him in cuffs. Check his wound.
Oh,
Looks.
Rob.
oh yeah.
I think he's okay. He
Just
just
white
looks a
guy.
little, he got punched a couple times in the face.
It's been a while. Jeez. Oh,
A little bump on your noggin.
Yeah.
Look, that's serious to me.
yep. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just
Let's rest this one
just
off.
relax. Just relax.
How's that for a physical test for you?
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you guys? You know, I out there, I being a
You've
good
changed.
boy. You've changed.
You've changed.
What's the opposite?
Honestly,
What's the
look at this.
opposite of
Pitiful.
retract, chat?
I thought you were going to be the bus driver one
Detract?
day with the big
Re-
hat.
For
Now you're like
retract?
this.
What's the opposite of retracting?
Let's
Deploy?
get it back over here so we can clear traffic.
I guess deploy. I feel like. I'll make sure they see you.
Yeah.
Extend.
Get my hat, please.
Yeah, let me move you out the road a minute.
I'll grab your hat. Oh wait, here they are. Here they
Perfect.
are.
We just need to move him over here, EMS, if you can come with a life invader so we can clear traffic.
Here, let me just put your hat on you.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, just put my hat back on there.
There we go. Much better. Oh, cover up the bruise. A wreck.
Hello again. See, which one's the most critical, do you know?
Oh, the cop is always more important.
Alright. Well, not necessarily. If he's just got a
Thank you.
Well, I mean, he could die.
Okay.
We all could die at any point.
Hold on.
Hey.
you take the cop, I'll take
Hey.
Pablo then.
What happened?
What happened this time, Pablo?
Collateral
They
damage.
beat the shit out of me again.
Oh no.
Again?
They're abusing me and my
I
rights.
enjoyed
They
it
keep
too.
hurting me.
Look a little bit of still look a little bit ahead to my noggin there.
This was worth hanging around here. I got to beat him down again.
Got him.
God, it just feels good. I really wish these batons came out like the Switchblade does.
Look a little bruised up.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Well,
definitely.
if the back of your head was bruised, now the front is as well, so now at least you've got a matching size.
I have a headache now.
Really? I'm not
Yeah.
surprised. There's a hole to more ice in front of your face. Alright. Guess what? I'm gonna ask you
already
some
cold
questions
enough.
again.
No, please don't.
I'm gonna do it. Do you have a head injury? Yes or
Where's the
no?
DOJ, man?
I have a.
Where is the
Face
DOJ?
injury. Can
I
you
have
just tell
had
me
a
how many medics
subpoena
came
up
from you if
for
you
4
thought-
days.
Just one right now.
Just one. Can you remember your name?
Yeah, I probably.
4
I'm
days.
trying to
Still
sober
Pablo.
up a little bit. Yeah,
Oh, that's good. At least you're
Yeah,
sober.
that punch
The
in face
DOJ
was
makes me
wrong.
not want to do cop work.
It really hurt.
If I help you up, are you going to get injured again?
No, he's going to jail.
An angry drunk. I'm
It
very
does.
upset with him.
Do we have any more tests to do, officers?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna help you up
Then
to
yeah, I
your
guess
feet,
that
which
concludes,
you are
yeah.
still cuffed. So, I'm gonna help you up to your feet.
He is not all of
Well, we
DPPD.
try to
Apart
give you a
from
chance to
Bloom,
disprove your
is our strongest ally in the city.
intoxication.
This beef
You were
is
gonna
between
double
me and
down. You knew
him,
what you were doing.
and
Out
he's
the way.
bringing you all into this. Not good.
gonna
He
help
will
you
pay
all
for
the
what
way
he's
in.
done
But I have another
today.
business
Fine.
call.
Not
All these toes that I'm missing.
good.
Alright, help you to your feet. How does that feel now you're up and
Oh,
still
I-
cuffed?
I'm feeling good.
Do not walk
He
away.
has to be cuffed. Right?
Do not walk away.
Get away from me!
Give me your goddamn hands again, motherfucker.
Unbelievable.
Alright, we're getting you in the back of the cruiser.
All right. Hell yeah. Where do you want us to escort you?
Getting in,
Thank
please.
you for helping
Can you
me.
take him to Del Perro? Rob, I want to show him the 4K pictures I've got of him.
No,
Yeah,
I was.
problem.
No, you guys feed people
Thanks,
the sharks
CMS.
there.
Thank you, bud.
Oh, really? Do they?
I was told they do.
Might have to start working. Never mind.
I was told they throw the worst criminals over the dock to the sharks.
Look at that. We're just hanging out.
Highway 1 and around to the DPD 1 we had.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette out here while you guys are inside, Maddox.
Yeah, yeah. Take time. I got some food in a minute as well, so I might be away.
Okay, no worries. Just don't be Miles.
Away.
Alright, once you get me, I'm gonna be taking this alcohol.
Don't let it go bad. Let me drink a few.
Alright.
You burned it. Ow!
Oh, I gotta change the gloves, actually, on this outfit. I gotta edit this outfit a little bit.
Your evidence locker. Look at all this fucking alcohol you have in this evidence.
So there we go.
That could be anybody.
Accessory.
Oh, look, he's moving around. What the fuck?
That
Badge.
could be anyone.
There we go.
Could be anybody, but I think it is.
Oh, I need the tie. You gotta have the tie.
Too big for the sale.
The tie is, you gotta have the tie.
Hang on a second.
You have to have the
It'll be a
tie.
second for us to go. Oh my god.
You have to have the
Yeah,
tie.
we turn it, is this some type of art project? What are we doing?
Where's the tie? And you probably
My
should
God,
have.
This is to keep you entertained while
You
we
probably-
charge up your fucking massive charges.
You probably should have the
I
long
like it,
sleeve
dude.
too, but like I guess it's not needed.
Rob, can I talk with you a second as well?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you need the tie. You have to have the tie.
Hey, come here. How much to let me go? I won't tell them, okay? You just slip me the key, okay?
Runs,
and I just walk
baton,
out.
across.
No, come on, I know you hear me. Don't play hard to get. Come on. Let old Pablo out.
You want it again, don't you?
Not from you, though. I just want you to look the other way.
You ever seen a retractable baton deployed in someone's asshole?
No, I have not. What are you implying? No, don't do that to me.
You wanna see it?
Yeah, let me out of these handcuffs. You want some? Like that?
You get in there, animal. You settle down. Settle down, animal.
Another count of assault and battery.
You like that?
I mean, he's
Stop
on one
threatening
right
me.
You're an animal.
Yeah. Well, why you say about you? I'm behind bars and look at you. Look what you're doing to
Yeah.
me. You're the animal from my perspective.
Well, no, you're the animal because you're behind bars.
No, but you the animal. 'cause
You're
you
like,
put me
this is like a
behind
petting
bars.
zoo.
No. Animals put other animals behind bars. You know, that's what they do.
What?
Mm-hmm. Think about that.
Okay, all right.
Call me an animal then. Alright, Pablo, I'm gonna read you some charges based on my incident.
Oh, okay.
So the incident
Hey. I like how this report's just titled arrest. Jesus. Good God. Have you seen the new chill spot? No, I haven't. Yellow motorcycle. Play slash event. I really gotta change that button. I really gotta change that button. Where the hell did Maddox go? fuck?
That's 65 months, $1,825 fine, and 19
Is he outside?
points.
Oh, mama. He is from the DUI, ain't it?
Gonna be preoccupied for a little bit, you said?
About 15 minutes maybe. I wanna talk with the charges with Rob as well, because I don't agree with it. I think we need more parole on times. 'Cause a lot
Yeah,
of these
honestly, we
charges-
should. There should just be more parole and less actual prison time.
Yeah, that's like you said 160 months.
Something like that. He wants to.
It's just
he's
outside the
ready for
left.
you to read
Meta,
off your
meta,
warrant if you
meta.
wanna talk to him
Wee,
about it.
wee, wee, wee.
Alright.
I was gonna-
Oh, 68. I think I just saw someone get into a car after tampering with it.
Meta, meta, meta.
22, I was mistaken.
Surf rescue. Wow. Wow. So they've got a jacuzzi. What is this? It's like restrooms. Yeah, this is restrooms, isn't it? Paro LS. Hold on. Second chat.
Regular 68, 1016, there LSIA's code 4.
Copy that. Marking clear.
Regular 68, 76, 1037 next to La Porta Freeway. Sierra 15 is going to be 10-7 for 10 to 15 mile.
You know, DUI is 25 months. Oh, I think he's going to escalate to something. I'm concerned that he's going to go violent.
Oh, you think he's gonna? Well, he is
Never-
punching. Yeah, that's true.
Well, step is stabbing and shooting, and before you know it, he's wearing all black. And he's transporting Oxy.
Can you imagine Pablo wearing a sock on his head?
Yeah, right. His uniform just dark with bike helmet.
I'd still be able to possibly identify that
Right.
motherfucker.
All right. Thank you, Rob.
Yeah.
Douglas 68, 76, 13 Bravo.
It's code 4. Can we get 52s
Temple.
at the Mantis building?
BMS en route.
EMS, when you arrive, the Mantis building gates are a fob and push. It's not an automatic opening.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, I'm ready to saddle back up, Dallas, for about 20 minutes, and then I'll have to get my chicken out of the oven.
Are you good to go? Dallas?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Sorry, I had a frog in my throat.
I gotta get my chicken out of the oven in DPPD in 20 minutes. About.
Okay, perfect. Maybe we'll have another 95 by then.
Yup.
I was muted. Thought you were just quiet? I was talking the whole time. Ah. Dispatch, motor 1 and 3 are 10-8. They're still on motor 2. Yeah, Ace is motor 2.
Highway 1 tonight.
What do
Like
you
68,
mean shame?
for a few minutes.
That'd be hilarious. How long you been motor certified, Maddox?
I think since we got it.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, wrong lanes.
Holy shit. Dispatch, motor 3. I've got a black 4-door that was driving in opposing lanes that were westbound San Andreas. Gonna be a 38 now in front of the burger shop. Occupied 1 time. Holy shit. Where were you going, Speedy Gonzalez? You're driving in the wrong lane back there.
I was jacking off, my bad.
You're doing that while driving?
Hey, it had.
Not only is that a sin, but that's extremely dangerous, sir.
It had to be done.
Okay, all right. Well, I need you
I'm
to pass me
sorry.
your driver's license, all right? I'm Corporal Dallas with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
How you doing?
Not too bad. I almost just died. Me and my partner back there almost just got killed by you, but, you know,
What?
other than
Not by
that...
me.
Yeah.
The driver of this 38 just said he was jacking off.
Hey, relax back there.
It's priority strike.
You want me to get out and give it to you?
No, just pass it through the window, please.
I hope this. You better arrest this guy for reckless.
See it wasn't that all the way down before. I didn't put it all the way down.
All right. As well as the registration there. Mr. Stanley.
Shanley.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Shanley. All right. All right, and I see you are not the registered owner of this vehicle. Why is that?
It's a loaner car. I'm out. What are we doing? Repoing. That's what it is.
You're repoing?
Yeah, I'm a repo guy.
And where are you going?
Down to the beach to repo a car.
Oh, so you're not repoing this car?
No. This is from PDM.
Okay, so this is from PDM.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a reason that it's got a registered owner and it's not state owned?
The guy that hired me on said, "Here, take this."
What was the guy's name?
Franklin.
Franklin
Forgot
what?
behind PDM. It just said Franklin on his name tag. I don't know.
Okay, all right. Well, Mr. Shanley, give me a minute to look over your information. I'll be right back with you.
Yeah. You got it, boss.
Also, turn that engine off for me, please. Thank you very much. Keep your hands on the steering wheel. All right.
Distracted driving states it has to be a handheld wireless device. Do you think we can articulate that his penis is no?
It won't have any wires.
I mean, that is true. He's got a point. It is wireless.
Though.
Devin Alvarez.
Fuck it.
Why don't you take it to Benchmatics and get it added? No, it's so specific because it says communication device.
Communicating something.
It says electronic. There's a typo in there.
All right, we need a couple of Lucians down here at the burger shop. This vehicle's flagged as stolen.
5 Henry 12 will respond once I grab my food. Unless there's other illusions 10-8, then just replace me.
I'm 10-8 in the city. I can head up if there's no one in the county.
Can someone Google what an electronic is?
We're at the burger shop in the city.
Where is that?
Near
Maybe
Vespucci. Just 1 minute.
Yeah, Legler 68, 76.
Yep. Take your time.
Okay, all right. Mr. Shanley, I've got good news and I've got bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
Let's hear the good news first. I like dessert before dinner, you know what I'm
The
saying?
good news is, I'm gonna give you your driver's license back.
I appreciate that.
All right, let me just pass it through the window here real fast.
I appreciate that.
Of course. The bad news is I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the car, all right?
Dispatch 5 Henry 12 responding.
Yeah, I think you and I both know what's going on here. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Why don't you just step out and this will go a lot smoother for all of us.
Okay, if I step out, can I just walk away from this situation? What are the chances of that
You
happening?
can walk away to the sidewalk where we're gonna have a conversation.
Why did another unit show up?
Oh, you know, just precaution. Yeah, precaution. What's it gonna be, Mr. Shanley?
So what are we gonna do on the sidewalk?
Well, how about we find out when we get there? You know, I like surprises. You like surprises?
I do like surprises.
All right.
38 Burger Shop.
So why don't you just
Yeah,
come on and
I'm
step
quite
out?
the gambling
San
man
Andreas
myself,
Ave.
you know.
Oh, yeah?
Uh,
Okay, all right. Well, why don't you take a gamble and step out?
you got me there.
All right. Hell yeah.
Suspect's
going
gonna
on,
be out
Chief?
of the vehicle.
All right. Why do you think I asked you to step out? Actually, no. Why don't you just tell me what happened here with the vehicle?
Listen, between me and you, that's not Franklin's car.
15 10.
Yeah, I came to that conclusion. Pretty much the second you handed me the registration.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so are you telling me you stole that vehicle?
No, that's not what I'm telling.
Well, what are you saying then?
Franklin did give it to me, but it's not Franklin's car.
All right, who's Franklin then?
The guy at the dump. I mean, not the dump, the put him.
You know,
I'll
I don't
take you
like
to
when
Red
people
Dot.
lie to me, Mr. Shanley.
I'm not lying.
Roger.
Then who's
512
Franklin?
Back in
The
service.
guy at the put him. He's
Well-
got the little name tag, right? Just like yours.
Well, I, for one, know that he did not give you this car.
Well, it was next to him.
But that doesn't mean he gave it to you.
2 Sierra 25, 1041 tonight.
If you see someone's like $250,000 Rolex watch on their wrist, does that mean they're giving it to you?
No, but if it's next to them, maybe.
Well,
'Cause
that's
it's
just
on them.
well, yeah. It being next to them is not an invitation for you to take it. All right, you know what? Don't move. All right. I'm gonna make an assessment here.
But don't make an assessment.
You
off
have
my
3
record.
times theft of a motor vehicle. You are a carjacker.
No,
Yes.
I'm not. No,
Yes.
I'm not. It's not. Nope. Not true.
You are a carjacker.
Not true. I'm surprised you didn't look at the other stuff.
Oh, well, I'm only looking at things related to why I have you stopped here.
Yeah.
And you are a
surprised you didn't look at the other
carjacker.
stuff.
So I'm
Listen,
going to
that
make
was-
you an offer,
that
okay?
that was in my past.
Is it? Is it in your past?
Let's hear the offer.
Obviously, you jack cars and yourself.
Well, that's true.
Okay. So I'm going to make you an offer
Red
here.
Dot 10, 1042.
You got 2 options.
Welcome on duty.
1, I'm searching you in the car. If I don't find anything illegal, I'm letting you walk free with a warning. All right? Now, if I do find things that are illegal, you're going to prison.
Okay, what's option 2?
Option 2 is to not do what I just said, and things are going to end up a lot worse for you.
Well, I've got bad news.
What's that? Hey!
He's running.
Don't do it! Do not run!
5 Henry 12, we're outing back.
At 1080, westbound San Andreas. Black colored.
Casey, we don't need you on this. This is it's an Impala. It's not a good car.
Do you need moto on it then is the question.
10-4, yeah. Motor will break off, I guess.
Yeah, I'll fill in for you, and if we get him, you guys can process.
No,
what
motor
I'm-
will break off. You're right.
Northbound North Rockford Drive, right. Eastbound Marathon Ave. When you get here, Casey, we'll get it ready to travel.
Yeah, copy that. Genesis 99's got your comms until Casey arrives. We're eastbound Marathon. Right, South Dorset. Dodged a collision, continuing eastbound towards Mount Zona. Passing Zona, approaching Las Lagunas. Left, north, Las Lagunas opposing lanes. Right, east, occupation. Approaching Power Street. Maintaining eastbound. Left, north, Alta. Correction, Elgin. Merging onto Meteor Street northbound. Right, east. Stand by, Spanish. Left, north. Maintaining northbound on Elgin Avenue. Right, eastbound bridge. Entering Mirror Park. Merging onto West Mirror Drive, maintaining eastbound. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Exiting Mirror Park, right, east, westbound San Andreas. Motor 1 and 3 breaking off. Well, I'll stay on radio just in case, but...
All right, we're continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue. We would love a channel.
Channel 2 is good.
Copy, push channel.
I'm going to put my secondary on 2.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to stay on it because I wanted, I wanted you to do a bit of tertiary and paralleling, but that Impala's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Motor
yeah.
vehicle. Third exit
Alright, let's carry on.
southbound Elgin Avenue.
Highway 1, I'm going to be attempting a felony stop on a wanted subject in a
Still
black
entering
gauntlet.
southwest Elgin Avenue.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Motor 1's on route.
01576.
Where's he at? Where do you say on Vespucci?
20 again, please.
Eastbound Innocence, left, northbound Strawberry, gas
Gonna be
station.
westbound on Adam's Apple behind DMV.
Northbound Strawberry, Legion Square.
We're going on round.
Left, Integrity Tunnel, westbound, Pillbox.
Alright. You guys ready?
Left, southbound, low
Stand by.
pile, correct lanes, passing left, right, Union
What the
Department,
fuck?
westbound.
Been hit by local. What the hell?
Man,
That
put
was
your hands
rather
up.
unfortunate, yeah.
Fuck it.
Fucker.
Shit.
Wonder
I'll
how
stay
much
with
he
this
paid
one,
that guy. Anyway,
Highway
westbound
1 in
through
pursuit of a
Arcadius
black
Business
two-door
Center,
gauntlet.
left,
One subject
southbound,
possibly
West
named
Virginia,
Bryce
Avenue.
Miller, northbound
left,
Strawberry.
eastbound, San Andreas
Vehicle's fast.
Avenue, low.
Sorta, I think. I don't know.
Secondary.
My name's Sergeant Maverick.
Going in the correct lane to travel. Left to
Could
It's
be
not too far.
westbound.
If should be able to keep up with an emotion.
If our westbound Integrity Way. Can dispatch check his
Straight over,
blunt, see
eastbound
what it's
San
for?
Andreas, San Andreas.
So 15 secondary can take your comms southbound off the street.
Right. Have you got any identification you can just show me a minute?
Yeah, let me just,
Left, eastbound,
wallet.
Vespucci. Crossing upper
Oh.
power.
Okay.
Left, northbound
Kiki.
on
What kind of, is that short for something?
No.
Oh.
Approaching the roundabout.
Like Kiki D?
Someone identify what his
What?
blunt's for.
Taking it northbound.
You know, like Kiki
Dalton
D?
Avenue.
And Elton John?
I
No.
believe it's assault of the deadly.
You don't know who
I
Kiki D is?
seem to
No,
recall.
I don't know who Kiki D is.
Northbound, occupation.
That is a
highway.
goddamn shame.
Media Street.
I'm sorry.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Break comms and
I
check
got it.
that. I want to confirm.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
That's just that song just gets to me.
Oh, I see.
It's a
All right,
classic.
Alright, he's gonna
You're
be
free to
pulling
go, right?
into a
No longer
parking
detained.
lot next to
Alright.
Vinewood PD here.
Let's attach and we can parallel, alright?
Gonna be
All right.
going up to the top. Possibly setting up for a jump here.
Motor's gonna attach in parallel.
All right.
Actively using his patrol or his vehicle to ram police cars.
20.
We're in a parking garage
Have
off
him
of
boxed
Belgian.
in his parking garage here.
One at gunpoint.
Oh shit. It's escalating.
Foot pursuit, white male, blue shirt, short khakis. Upper parking garage. There's a female who also bailed out of the vehicle. He's trying to double back to the car. He's on a ledge. We're in a standoff on a ledge. He just fell. He just fell. Down at the Vinewood Police Department, he just hit a bulldozer.
Oh
Right in front
my
of the motor
god.
unit.
Oh, his body's mangled.
We need medics. ASAP.
Oh, that is disgusting. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna vomit. Oh my
We have
god.
We have the female in custody.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh god. I'm gonna take a picture of it though. Oh, that's
All
disgusting.
suspects are in custody.
Oh my god.
Hey, Bob.
Huh. Huh.
Are we still on channel 1? Is this channel 1?
Oh, it looks bad.
Alright, can we get EMS over here ASAP?
I don't even know how to go about helping this. Are you with me?
Medics, do you copy?
Not good.
We need medics over to the
Oh
Vinewood
god,
site
that's
for a male
not
that
good.
fell off a 3-story building and landed on a bulldozer blade.
10-4 EMS en route.
Dallas, I gotta take that 15 minutes I was trying to take, alright?
Okay.
In Vinewood, alright?
Alright, sounds good.
I'm gonna come down there to the suspect. Can I get one of the motor units to document the suspect vehicle.
I gotta go 10-7 a minute in Dallas.
Yeah, I
We'll
got
be
it for
fine.
you. If you want to come down here though and deal with him, I'll go up there.
Yeah, I'm coming down now.
Comms clear.
Affirm.
Challenge to collapse UTL suspects. A vehicle swap to assaulting.
God, why does he look like Jeffrey
Dallas, can you get
Dahmer?
ID off the stop?
Is he dead?
I don't know. His body, he's not looking good. Really
Sir,
not
are you
looking
alive?
good.
Moto 102, did you ID the suspect on the traffic stop or not?
Sir?
Dallas.
A-firm, yeah. It's gonna be one
Yeah,
Thomas Shanley.
Copy. Yeah, that vehicle swapped into assaulting classic. I'm back at the original vehicle. I'm gonna document it if you want to get a warrant up.
Copy that. I'll put one up.
What color was the Sultan?
It was like blue in color. It was registered to metallic.
Where is the entrance to this? Goddamn. I think I can go in right here, right?
The suspect's unconscious.
Is that Bryce? Yeah.
Do you need any medical? Are you hurt?
Brandy? What are you doing?
I just trouble.
Dispatch.
Oh my God.
The Sheriff's Department's in the 18 channel 16.
Shame, Brandy. Shame.
Don't shame me.
Shame.
Hello.
That's so
Why are you hanging out with
smart.
Jeffrey Dahmer?
Ew, that's what I said.
Original vehicle's been
Yeah,
documented.
yeah.
Be advised, there's
Why?
officer caught in the glove box.
He's my dad.
Jeffrey Dahmer's. Wait. Oh, you know what? You need this documented?
I just documented it.
Oh, okay. Perfect. All right, I'll sit on scene with you while I fill out a warrant. I gotta tell Harold about this, Brandy.
Yeah.
Harold from
He just
Dallas.
On duty and is gonna start his shift off
Shut it.
very badly.
Brandy's in cuffs down at Vinewood PD right now.
What?
Yeah, I thought you'd want to know about that.
Harold.
What does she do?
Not too sure. But she was in a car that was fleeing the police.
Yeah, well, you know.
She tried to help Bryce escape. She tried to tackle.
Apparently,
the
she
officer
tried
that
to
was going after him.
assist tackling cops while the main suspect was running away.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let me get this warrant out for Thomas real fast.
Yeah.
Can you tell Harold I'm sorry?
No, I think because you've been bad, I can't do that.
Report is up.
Ah.
In the parking garage.
This will teach you a lesson, Brandy.
Yeah, you'll have to find Harold and explain to him yourself.
He's gonna be so disappointed it's me.
Control eastbound, Union Road. Olivia status.
Checking.
Hey, what's the
Pulled
license?
over a black Impala for driving in opposing lanes
Southbound Union Road.
westbound on San Andreas in front of
What's the status on Bryce Mo?
I don't know.
I can't say that he's okay.
What?
He's currently.
the driver came to a stop and
I
was
boxed the vehicle.
and provided an ID to Thomas Shanley,
1776 to
which Dallas which Dallas could confirm
We've got 2 units
was
already
him.
here. But you can still come
Mr.
receiving the bound up
Shanley
the hill.
also provided a registration
She
for
might be
the
a widow.
vehicle, which
Oh, he's stuck with me. Ow.
did not return
I flipped
to
the card
him,
to document
as
it,
well
but
as
I have
was
more time.
Did I miss?
flagged
She
stolen.
might be a widow.
Orphan, you mean?
Dallas asked
Alright,
Mr.
Highway 1's out to the hospital with EMS 195.
Well, he
did, and when presented with
he's not doing well.
options to comply, he got back into the car.
Oh no,
and
he's going back to the vehicle.
Dallas
Please let me
broke
see my dad, please.
off and allowed
currently on the way to the
illusions
Please let me go see
to
him. He's all I
maintain
have.
pursuit.
Please.
He resisted.
Thomas Shanley ID.
Okay. We're gonna take you in a vehicle. We gotta get this towed.
Which was the ocean?
Well, what the fuck?
Registration provided at.
The only tows on the thingy are Pablo Escobar, who
And he's
I'm
in
pretty sure
prison.
we just.
Yep.
Okay, I was gonna say who I'm
It's
pretty
on
sure
the
we just
ocean.
put out warrants for.
He's in prison.
Missy Mira, who I'm pretty sure next time she sees me is going to stab me. So, do you mind organizing this one? I'm gonna dodge Missy Mira.
Yeah, I can figure it out if you want to just transport her.
Still 11 tonight.
All right, Brandy, we're gonna go down to the PD. Lucky for you,
Highway 123 at the hospital.
Bye, Mr. Dallas.
See ya, Brandy. Turn your life around. Hey, Casey, that warrant's pretty much up. If you want to just throw in your report, and then was it reckless evading?
Yeah, if they drove all over the road through red lights, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's definitely right.
Copy that. Go ahead and just throw in a quick statement, and then if you want to push the warrant, that'd be great.
He's trying to trim it.
Oh, fun, we'll do.
Ashton, if you want to help out, we got a swim chase off the island by the lighthouse.
Hey, ma'am.
Shame for shame. Plate. All right.
I have no idea where he went.
Trust?
On the island.
What? Trust what? Alright, that's the song.
He was somewhere.
Hey, does Pablo?
Did you link a song?
Pablo has that warrant out, right?
Hey,
Nope, he's been arrested, put in jail for a while.
Oh, it's he's advertising a tow service.
Oh, I have him. Oh. Tag me again.
No, the GT. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll miss you there.
Hi, this is Corporal Dallas with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. I got a vehicle I need towed.
Yeah, sorry, I can't take a truck out. I just had to tell another officer.
Oh, okay,
I'll
alright.
take my listing down for now. I
Alright,
think.
perfect. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
All right, see you later. Bye.
Genesis, are you available to help me with a tow?
Get tackled. Yeah, I can.
Oh God, recover.
That'd be great. Yeah, there's no one available.
Alright, I'll head over there again.
Thank you. I'll be on supply street.
Hey, I've got a car I
Alright.
need towed too.
Hey, 195.
Hey,
I asked for.
good work.
You think this is a...
37s of Vespucci Beach.
Oh, that is a... what do you guys think? Should I try that jump? You guys want some pogs? Let's get some pogs up in here. Pogs? good. Surprisingly.
Grapeseed 95, 1041.
Hi, Scott.
Hi.
Welcome
just had
aboard.
A chase with Church. We got a 95 over at Grapeseed.
Ooh, wow. I'm at the. I woke up at the tow yard and I have no idea why.
Uh-oh.
Hey, wait, that's...
What's happened? Explain what's happened with the perils, Scott.
On the radio, or you want me to talk to you in person? What would you prefer?
How bad is it?
It's bad. It's bad.
Whose car is
It's
this?
Okay.
God damn it. How am I supposed to... Check permit. What?
Hey, Casey. You're gonna have to wait on that, tow. I gotta wait. The woman won't give it to me yet.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, sorry.
We need like a...
Head back to MRP then. I got an idea.
You know what? I'm just gonna drive it myself. I'll come back for the bike.
Vehicle's been documented.
I'm just gonna ask for a pickup. GTA! I'm stealing this car, and I intend to deprive the owner of it kind of permanently. That is, if he doesn't pull it out. Holy shit, this thing is fast. This thing is $28,000? Ow. Now this is a car, dude. This is a car.
Alright, we're doing a trust exercise. We're both gonna swim back to the mainland, and I'll face him back and forth once we're over there.
Mainland? What is being said on the radio right now? Where's... Bro. Where's the key? Oh my god.
Hey, mister.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, what's up?
Do you know any tow drivers?
Nope. I tried to call two of them and none of them could help me.
Oh my god. I have too many cars impounded. I have been around for quite some time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on. Maybe I can help you.
Please get back to the big.
All right. Hold on. Let me just impound this real fast.
Okay. You're impounding your own vehicle?
Well, it's not mine. It's someone who was evading the police.
Oh.
A gauntlet. That makes sense. Hold on, I gotta get a report number.
Way to get the car to the...
Well, unfortunately, this was the only way that I could get it because there's no tow.
Yep, I know. Having the exact same problem.
Could we get a report up for the Bryce Miller arrest?
It's up.
There is one.
Bryce
Miller? What's it called?
Bryce Miller, Brandy Lee.
There it is. 24903. Uh, 582.
Olivia, I'm gonna go document the original car that stemmed from a tampering car.
Okay, all right. Let's see what we can do here.
Or
The report up, I added him as a suspect, so...
Legless 68.
It's resisting,
37,
evading
56, code
possessions. We could charge him for driving...
All right,
to
I need the
if we want,
plates.
and then also, tampering
And,
with
actually, I need your
vehicle.
state ID.
okay, it's 2209.
There's no
All right,
toll
and let's
available.
see here.
That's right, we just leave the cars here, oh.
It's gonna be $200 per car, all right?
Okay.
What's the play for the first one?
I think I better ask for just for one, no?
Okay, all right. What's the play for one?
R.
R as in Romeo.
Yeah, Romeo. 781.
781.
2.
Two.
L-O.
Lima October.
Radio check.
Lima October, yes. 5.
5.
10.
All right, there you go.
Is anyone aware of
Okay,
anyone
go.
having a finger cut off recently?
Do you know why are they are impounded?
No.
Well, I can tell you that car doesn't have a plate.
Well, if you do,
That might be
can you
it.
just let me know. I just found a finger.
I'm not gonna give you a hard
Probably
time, seeing
lazy.
as you've probably been away for a while. But go get a new plate for that. All right?
Okay, also I need to get my
We've got it in
license.
evidence. Big ol' little blood.
Yep.
We can
Probably
test
a
it.
good idea.
Alright, thank you.
Sorry, was I being
All right.
hailed?
Actually, wait a minute. Can you do me a favor?
Negative, I said may
I will
see.
permit you to drive this vehicle without a plate and a license if you take me back to Vinewood PD.
Okay.
All right. Consider this car has lights and sirens. I need to get there
You good,
quick.
Genesis?
You're going the
Okay.
wrong way.
Do you want me to drive faster?
Yeah, do you drive like you got someone chasing you, like a cop is chasing you.
Okay.
Hey, what's the status on Bryce Miller friendly test?
Still to be determined.
Well, the sidewalk's a little extra, but all right.
I'm sorry, man.
Casey, what did you say? I'm sorry.
You're
Yes,
going to the
I'm going
wrong
fast.
one. You're going to Vespucci,
I'll meet
Vinewood.
me at Davis. I'm
Vinewood,
driving
okay.
the car to impound myself.
Yeah, as you see, I haven't been around for a long time.
Yeah. It's all right. You know where that is? You want me to mark it?
Yep. Yeah, if you want, you can mark it. I think here and then left.
Oh, Mr.
Yeah, that's about right.
One at gunpoint inside the yard.
Yeah, you're still working in the garage door?
The garage door?
Yeah.
You just drop me off right here. I got to go into that parking garage.
You say you have someone at gunpoint in the AR?
Perfect. Thank you very much.
No worries. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Legless 68, 76.
Someone 76.
Status?
Still have one at gunpoint.
All right.
I'm 23. Rob has one at gunpoint.
How many times are they going to say we have one at gunpoint?
I've got your lethal, Rob.
What is the situation? Is this a hostage situation?
Rob's getting someone in cuffs.
Now, if you came in here and just knocked somebody out right in front of me.
Where's Maddox?
One in custody. We're code for at the hospital. I do have a 95, so if I could get somebody to come here to assist.
Maddox, you at the hospital?
Hey, Bob.
Oh, that was on 8, but I'm en route. I've only fallen off my bike once, so far, and that was because I was doing a stupid thing on purpose.
Sterling, you got that 95, right?
I'm with the victim.
Amelia, can you take that 95?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, Rob will just outline the charges. I think it was assault with battery, disturbing the peace.
Alright, motor one's gonna break off.
Missed Watcher 20.
Oh,
inside the yard.
full cooked dinner. That was wonderful.
Nice. What'd you have?
Oh, you know, like old vegetables and all that shit. Traditional British shit. Sprouts.
What about meat?
Sweet chicken. Yeah, some chicken.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
corn.
You had some protein. That's good.
Yeah, a bit of gravy.
Oh.
Oh, all right. All right, lead the way.
All right. Order 1 and 3, 10, 8.
I possibly just had an escaped convict flee the hospital. Bryce Miller. He was in the bed, covered the bed, and he's no longer in the bed.
Order 1 and 3 are code 6 around the outside.
We got him here. Eastbound on Dawson.
All right, I'm gonna need you to drop the unconscious man. All right.
Before he left.
I need you to drop him. All right. Otherwise, you're gonna be failure to comply, and you're going to prison too.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I
this is
don't.
Super
You
Troopers.
don't.
Fucking
You
hell,
don't want to
man.
go to prison. Trust
Don't
me.
do this, Miss Adams.
You need to speak up as well.
Stop living by the dice.
Sorry.
She's not living by the diet.
I'm not living. I got stabbed by them yesterday.
Okay, so here's what I need you to do. Okay.
What?
Drop the incapacitated man. Okay.
Yes, I've got Brandy in.
You guys, listen.
right now.
I feel like me being held there by the arresting officer that is there is cruel and unusual punishment.
Well, we can get to that later. Right now, we need to address
How
the
is it
fact
just?
that she is walking away with a 95 or a suspect in custody. All right.
I mean, I'm just.
So I need you to
taking a
drop him. All
lovely
right.
stroll. He's in
No,
my backpack.
no, that's a person. I know they can be easily confused, but that's a person.
Oh, this was the 95 from Vinewood.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck me, I didn't know that.
So I need you to drop him, okay?
Come on.
Oh, there goes the gun again.
Perfect.
Careful,
Come over here.
Lila. This one
Come
is
over here.
gonna shoot you.
Why
Fucking
did
hell.
you take him out of here?
We'll get to that. Just
You want to
take
put
him.
charges on her?
I mean, she did take a guy who.
Yeah.
Why? Why?
What do you mean?
Why?
He said that
I
I
thi-
wanted a friend, and I'm his friend.
Who's the suspect?
There's no point reasoning
Bryce
with the
Miller.
Lila.
Really?
Excuse me.
Andy, right?
What the?
Wait, what
Lilia
just happened?
Sage, I think.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh yeah, she's the
Ah.
large one.
All right. You know what? Let's take a seat. Let's take a seat.
Magic
That's
trick.
right. She doesn't have too
Let's
many,
just take a nice load off.
Take
Try
a
not to
seat.
go too hard to her, you know. Try
Come
and
on,
give
pop
them
a squad.
wake-up call situation.
Yeah, hey,
All right. So why'd you do
How's
it?
your day going, officer?
You know what? It's okay.
Yeah?
It could be worse.
Did you guys lose
You know who
Bryce
you
in
look
the,
like? You look
Yes,
like one
I
of
did.
those people from that
He's
old
in the,
TV show Chips in that outfit.
Thank you.
Yeah. you're
Great
welcome.
show.
It's a
I
great
don't know
show.
what's going on, Matic.
All right. So why'd you do it, huh?
You know.
You know what?
whole, like,
What's your name? What's your name?
Lila Sage.
Lila Sage. All right. Let me profile you real fast, Lila.
Okay, sure.
Oh, I know who she is. You've had a traumatic few days. I'm aware of this.
Yeah, yesterday I got stabbed by those Roland
Yep.
Nelson people.
It's being told you I would look into it, and I have.
I appreciate it.
But you can't go taking people out of hospital
Listen, he was in distress. He said he was in distress. I was just helping a friend out.
Well, see, here's the thing, Lila.
What did he do?
If it was against his will, it would be kidnapping. But if it was with his consent, it would be obstruction of justice. You see?
What if it was just a friend?
Well, you see, he was in custody.
friend?
He was in custody. He is being arrested.
Why was he? He wasn't handcuffed to the bed. There was no handcuffs.
Did you
So-
know he was in custody?
No.
Are you lying?
He just told me to get him out of there.
Did he threaten
Why was he
you?
in custody?
Did he
No.
threaten you? He didn't threaten
No.
you.
No.
Did we read her rights?
We're just talking here. You know, it doesn't. That's not really that important. We're just here talking. You know, she's not under arrest right now.
It's just a beautiful
be, but-
sunny day.
Everything she said is inadmissible, so we might have to just let her go.
Dispatch.
Well, we don't have to, but you know, we're talking. We're just a couple of human beings here having a chat.
Motor vehicle and reckless evade.
So why is he arrested? What did he do? What did he do? Why is he?
Well, we can't really talk about that.
Why not?
Because it's relevant to an investigation. Yeah, you see.
But now you've gone and impeded that investigation.
Uh-huh.
I just made him more interesting.
Well, I don't
see
think
how far I got down the sidewalk?
I don't think you should be happy about that, personally.
I'm just saying.
All right. Listen, let's call this a lesson learned. You made a mistake. You're not going to do it again, right?
Yes,
You're not going to just take
officer.
random people out of hospital beds because they said,
Yes.
take me, take me.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
mark
have
that down on your
learned my
profile.
lesson.
Okay, I'm gonna mark that down on your profile that you're a
Okay.
well-known kidnapper.
What?
I think that is a fair compromise here.
Excuse me. He wanted me to
Well-known
take him.
potential kidnapper, then. All right, so I can avoid any legality. Or any...
Okay. All right. Fine.
Maybe suspected's a better word.
Yeah, suspected. Yeah.
All right. Well, Lila, don't just take random people out of hospital beds. All right. Was there a cop next to him?
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, whatever. It doesn't even matter. Thank you very much.
Okay.
You as well. Did I mention my radio off? All right. Is he good? Is he inside?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh no, he's not. Oh no, he is. Yeah, he is. Goddamn department reset, white blips.
Oh, there's a grapeseed main house being broken into.
Oh shit. You want to drive up there for that?
Yeah, fuck it. It's your
Oh
turn.
yeah, all right. Order 1 and 3 are 76 to the burglary in grapeseed.
We've already got 3 units and 76 around the corner.
Copy that. We'll let you handle it then. Call if you need us.
Yeah, where to?
Highway 1 en route to MRPD 195.
Oh, there's a 37 down at the apartments. How long ago was that? 24 seconds. Motor 1 and 3, 76, 37 at the Infinity Apartments. Hey, stop! Stop! Oh, you actually stopped.
Hi.
Yeah, they don't usually stop, I'll be honest. You see any
what's up?
suspicious characters around here other than yourself?
I saw some cars speeding through the garage. That's about it.
Cars speeding through the garage. What's up with the mask? What do you got the mask on for? You sick?
Yeah, I mean, COVID's still around.
What?
It's not gonna help. It's gonna harbor germs.
It
What's that smell?
really? Oh, that's probably my marijuana. I have a marijuana
You got
card.
weed?
Yes.
How much you
I
got?
have medical marijuana.
How much?
I've got 2 joints only.
That is
Okay.
the legal amount.
We're just gonna quickly read you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say cannot be used against you in a court or lawyer.
You don't have to do that.
Wait.
By the state.
You
will
don't
also
have to
charge
do
you
that.
trial if
Why is he?
available. Yes, you are detained right now.
Why?
So, because we're near the area of where we're getting calls for people dealing drugs, and we've got you running away from a call where some old lady watched someone dealing drugs and got very scared.
It was definitely just.
Now you've confessed to us that you have marijuana on you, and you have a marijuana card.
It
so
was
we're gonna
definitely
need
a
to identify
pickpocket,
who you
not-
are to assure that all of these
I'll
facts
let him do
are
what he wants
relevant.
to
So,
do.
why don't you start by
68.
removing the mask and
man's
telling us
is
who you
code
are?
full. 10-7 for report writing.
Fine. Jesus. Also,
Just explaining it as it is,
shouldn't
ma'am.
you started? Yeah, shouldn't you have started with the rights before asking me all those questions?
I'm very glad to be told how to do my job. I'm very, very happy that you're versed in people having their rights read, but we're not actually properly asking you any questions. yet.
Lima
So, you got
35,
any
send 6
identification
to
on you?
MRPD to grab a vehicle.
Yeah, of course you do.
Can I see that a second then?
Yeah. There we go. There you go.
Okay. Just, speak with my colleague a second. I'll be right back.
I was just running through the garage. What the fuck?
We've got full grounds to search her as well. You want to go and search her?
I mean, do we? I know there was a
Yep.
case law saying we can search, but there's also a case law saying we can only frisk.
Yeah. So where is it? I'll read it out. I think it's State versus Cummings. In a situation where the law enforcement has a reasonable suspicion of drug-related crime beyond mere possession, the odor of marijuana, it actually changed. The odor of marijuana about the suspect in combination with the factor that created the reasonable suspicion for the detainment gives the law enforcement sufficient and probable cause to perform a warrantless search on the suspect for drug paraphernalia. So yeah.
All right. I mean, take the lead. I'll let you handle this when you see. You know, you got it.
Okay, ma'am. I need you to face away from me. I'm going to give you a search a minute to verify how much marijuana you've got on you, okay?
Sure,
anything
go
that's-
ahead. No, I don't have any weapons on me.
Okay. Two marijuana joints, like you said. Okay.
Almost like I'm speaking the truth, hey?
Well, so this is why we've detained you, and this is why we're verifying this, because we've had reports of people selling marijuana here. And, you know, you come running out of an underground car park with a mask on. Do you not understand how that creates reasonable suspicion? Because you seem to know about your rights, but you don't seem to understand the basics of reasonable suspicion.
You know that half the people in the city are wearing masks, right?
Yeah,
How is that
that's
even
why it's
suspicious
so
anymore?
easy for it's a suspicious thing. You're concealing your identity for a valid reason because you're more than likely selling marijuana under here. But at this point in time, we're going to be releasing you. So have a lovely day.
Thank you very much for
That,
complying, ma'am.
At 1037's code 4.
You're welcome.
If we caught her in the act, you just suspend the marijuana cards. We both know what she was fucking doing, but Jesus fucking
Oh, of
Christ,
course,
Karen.
obviously.
What
Yeah.
a Karen.
I don't think she
I love
actually
when they
was.
think that just because you don't read their rights, it absolves them of any crime.
Well, and the thing is, it's not even a matter of that. Just having a simple conversation with someone does not require their rights needing to be read to them. And
Yeah,
the information we gain prior to them reading their rights can still be used as well.
I'm giving a Karen tag.
Radio check, channel 1.
And 2.
Alright, I'm good.
All right. You're a fan. Like, you only need to read someone their rights when it like they are in custody and you're basically going to have them incriminate themselves. That's it. Saying what's your name is not incriminating. You know? Like, that's literally all it is. That's it.
Yeah, that case law got changed a couple of months back as well. So
Yeah, because I know there was I know there were two. There was one that was based around frisking, and then there was one based around searching, and they're kind of conflicting.
Yeah, well, it got changed to warrantless search, so happy times. But they've got this barrier now of this marijuana card, so they've got the possession. If we caught her on a handoff, then that would have been the one. What's this fucking report?
Radio check.
10-2.
4 group C42, 1041.
Down on Adams Apple Boulevard behind the DMV with a black gauntlet. Dallas maintained on scene with the individual that popped out of the trunk and verified her as one Kiki Pendragon. Dallas documented the black gauntlet after the driver then brought into custody.
Did we put a warrant up, what was his name, Casey? The Devil Dog?
Affirm, it is active at this time.
Yeah, I put all that in there.
I closed the warrant out. I
pushed
kind of
it.
forgot his name. It was like
Thomas Shanley.
Stanley, I think, or
yeah.
Shelby.
Sounds like,
Yeah, it sounds like a Hobbit's name.
I thought it was the Peaky Blinders guy.
Thomas Shanley?
Let's go hang around Little Soul. Maybe we'll
No,
find
there we
him.
go, Shanley. I mean, it's very close. Thomas Shanley, Shelby.
Thomas Shelby. Motor 1 and 3 are gonna code 6 around Little Soul to see if we can find him.
So if possible,
what's happened?
I'm gonna image change.
I got just got a
I'm gonna
911
get circular
call from
glasses.
about a
and
while
I'm gonna get that mask.
Oh,
and
you
be
are?
a proper little motorboy skin.
bad,
Little
dispatch.
fuckboy motor.
Uh-huh.
Change my hair as well.
I believe
What,
it's,
to the- into the
it's
same hair
placed
as me?
on that Southwark
Yeah, then
Drive.
I'm just gonna join
I
your
mean,
gang,
look,
take
it looks
over, and you're gonna become a
superior
cop.
look, I suppose.
Opposite
you know?
day.
Oh, it's opposite day.
Is that Mr.
Yeah,
Nova?
opposite
Do I have to
Of course
turn
it
into
is.
a fucking like a tiresome prick? Is that what I have to turn into?
Yup. Daily documentation of what you're wearing, so it's easier to identify you.
Right.
Turn
Daily
around.
documentation. I'm saying she.
Spin around.
All right. There
Okay,
you go.
are those new jackets actually?
No, what do you mean? We've had these jackets for fucking forever.
I've never seen them.
What are you fucking talking about? We've been wearing them for
Was
fucking
that Jared?
a month and a half.
I look at your stupid face, don't I?
1723 Stab City, code 6.
Just you around today?
No, there's a few other people around, but I'm not telling you who.
Are you guys in food trucks? I'm starving.
Yeah.
We had there's a little bit of a shake-up. The food
Shake?
truck will be
Oh,
back soon.
why?
nothing.
food was
nothing that
fine.
you- Yeah, look, the food was fine. Yeah, we love the food, but it'll be back soon. Don't worry, it'll be back soon. There's just, you know,
Well, what happened?
it's none of your business.
You shat in the truck, didn't you?
Did not shit in the truck. I did not shit.
Oh,
in
were
the
you
truck.
guys getting
That's why he tucks his boots.
You guys
over
got the
his-
FDA breathing down your neck, don't you?
FDA? Oh yeah, sure. The FDA. That's the one.
Yeah, they do that. Goddamn big government.
I
Fucking
knew I
hate
tasted
big
poo in
government.
those devil dogs. I knew it.
Yeah, I mean every time you know a cop comes around, I like fart in the fryer a little bit, get a few poo particles in there, and then you know one day it just went.
Ew!
All
What the
went
hell?
wrong.
That's
All
just-
went wrong. All
in
went wrong one
fryer,
day.
in the thing that is boiling that probably kills all germs.
Whatever, man. All right.
It's still disgusting.
You know, he doesn't know how to cross-contaminate. Jesus.
That's vile.
Look, it's about the thought. All right, it's the thought that counts.
I mean, I'd be alarmed that you're putting your fucking ass over a deep fat fire. You've got problems.
Look, the snap, crackle, and pop on my ass cheeks is what makes me.
Okay,
feel
all
alive.
right, that's enough. I've heard enough.
Yeah. Your cock's gonna fall in there and boil off.
I think that's what a double dog is when you deep fry your cock.
Honestly, it makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Probably why they're going out of business. So how do I get fully certified?
Just do more sessions.
Okay, all right.
I'm satisfied with everything I've seen here.
Hold on,
You know what-
Harold's
you
giving
know
me
what
a
you're
call. Hey, Harold.
Are you with Magix?
Yeah, I'm doing motor.
Can you put us on the speakerphone?
Yep, 1 second. All right, you're on speaker, Harold.
Magix? Magix?
Hello, Harold.
Magix? My boy, my son that I never wanted, but somehow became a father figure for. You know how much I appreciate you and think you're so great. But after today, I'm gonna need you to return your grapeseed on the weekend uniform. Not good.
Oh.
But
Not good.
why? What was that?
Ooh, that's not good.
Especially after seeing the statements that you provided.
I gave an honest and transparent statement, Harold.
I just don't believe you did, Maddox. I
did not-
believe you've twisted the truth to
No.
protect your lieutenant from receiving possible littering citation.
No,
Not good.
I did not.
I thought
see
better.
the
You
person
did that,
driving.
Maddox?
I thought better of you, Maddox.
No, Harold, I gave
I thought
an
you
honest
would
and
want to
transparent
want to
statement.
try and repair the relationship between the grapeseed and depot instead of try and break
Really
it.
gonna throw a wrench in the grapeseed DPPD
No,
bug?
I'm not. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to be
You are
transparent
meant to
about the
fix
situation.
it, not join them.
You're the chosen one!
Democracy!
Oh, they hung up.
I'm 176 for the latest
Oh, that's not great.
I don't want to be a hypocrite, but this guy's on the phone next to us.
Well, we kind of just were too.
Yeah, we were.
I don't feel like we legally would or morally would be in good standing
Yeah.
to pull him over for that.
Yeah.
Let's go to that 37.
Uh.
Motor 1 and 3 en route to that 37 as well. Hey.
Hello.
You guys selling food?
You hungry?
I'm starving. I'm famished.
Yeah, there's food here.
All right.
Yeah, I could eat. To that depressing phone call.
What was depressing about it?
Oh, let me see here. Wait, is this 3? Uh-oh, wait. Oh, is this what he was talking about? About the shakeup? We went to Little Seoul and there was no food trucks there.
Yeah, it's here.
Why is it here?
Because I'm not in an MC anymore.
What do you mean?
You want a
I'm
double
not in a
dog?
gang anymore. Yeah, I'm not. I'm done.
Oh,
with that
you're
shit.
getting out of the gang life?
We're on the straight and narrow.
I'm gonna get an expungement.
Wow, that's great to hear. You know, not a lot of people actually turn their lives around. I hope you
I'm tired of
actually
shooting
stay on
people
the
for
straight
no
and
fucking
narrow.
reason. I hate shooting people.
You hate shooting people. I mean, they're good. I mean, legally it's good, but illegally bad.
Yeah.
So what
Something
happened?
you-
Why? What was
what
there a
happened?
falling out or
What separates legal from illegal?
the law?
I spent
A bunch of old
time
people in powdered
trying
wigs.
to-
That's who.
Tried to
No, I
build
mean,
up
like-
Little Soul,
Uh-huh.
and they just wanted to keep self-destructing and ruining everything I was building. And then no one was safe ever because they never protected anybody. So they were shit at being a gang.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of, what do they call it? Inner gang mental beef.
It was like a bunch of people thought that I was the gang leader, so I needed to do a restructuring, and I just took all the people that
Don't
were
say
hanging
that
out with
word.
me and brought them here.
Why?
Well, I had
Why
to do
not?
I had to do a crime restructuring.
Okay.
What's wrong with that word?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm confused. Wait, hang on. What's the difference between legal shooting and illegal shooting?
So like, if you had a gun in your hand and you were aiming it at me,
yeah,
and I shot you, I would be in the right.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. What if you got a call to the gas station over there, say?
Uh-huh.
And I was running this way.
Uh-huh.
And you were there.
One Lima,
Uh-huh.
35, 10
And then you shot me in the back twice.
That would be illegal.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's crazy.
Just want some clarification before I sue a cop later on.
Well, I mean, there's more details there, I'm sure. But, if there was
Yeah.
a shots fired call and somebody,
No shots fired.
Okay, was there a description given? Well, you wouldn't know that probably.
Can I have some
I've
food,
no
Vicky,
idea.
please?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'll take a couple of the chili cheese dogs. Oh, it's not the devil dogs anymore, huh?
Chili cheese.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I'll take a couple of the non-devil dog chili cheese dogs and a couple of the pink lemonades. You got those right now?
I only have crime cola and ice.
Oh. Wait, ice. Just, well, you know, that sounds fine. I'll take a
The
couple
ice is pretty good.
Okay, sure.
I'll take 2 chili cheese dogs and 2 ices.
Okay.
Gonna chew on an ice cube.
Wait, what? Yeah, Vicky's in there.
I washed the dye out.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where Thomas Shanley is?
Nope, and I want nothing to do with them.
He's masturbating in his car.
Yeah, we just pulled him over for masturbating while driving in the wrong lane.
PvP advised.
Ew.
There's somebody dressed in all black, all masked
Yeah.
up,
Those are his
following
words, not
people,
ours.
taking their IDs.
All right, who am I charging for the first combo?
Ew.
I'll take the first one. 1582.
And then Mr. Maddox.
Have it.
What's your state ID, Maddox?
2287.
A vehicle. Oh.
Your last name's Medic?
No,
Maddox?
Not medic.
Oh.
1-1 is going to be 76 to Toledo, 10-7.
that.
All right, here you go.
All right.
2 chili cheese dogs, fully loaded, grilled to perfection.
You're really down in the dumps, aren't you?
Me, a little bit. It's just like I have to rebuild a whole bunch of shit again. But like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna make a pawn shop and a school and.
A
We'll see how
school.
it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna make a school.
Did they mention a vehicle, Amelia?
Holy shit, that guy has a warrant.
They couldn't identify if they left in a vehicle or
food,
not. They
my
were
food,
just
my
wearing
food.
all black. Couldn't even see their face, apparently. Didn't know if it was a man or a woman.
I have someone old.
Dallas arrest Boo Bingle Dan. Oh wait, never mind.
You know, specific description.
It's Gladys, head, not
Yeah,
Bingle
10-4.
Dan.
They couldn't really give them to go off.
Disregard. I thought it was someone else.
There is a civilian report about it.
I think about
Yeah, false
35,
alarm.
36 to that latest 60 in Alicia Field.
You're a dickhead. Pick me up. Alright, sorry. Make that call real quick.
Alright, I'm just scooping your last cup of ice here. 1 second. There you go.
You scoop ice, you don't pour it?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I scoop it. You're welcome.
Elgin. Shots.
Lovely day.
You too. I have one of those metal scoopers.
Audible shots fired near the MRPD/FIB.
Let's go to the 71s.
Legless 68, 26.
Yeah, motor 1 and 3 are to 76 to 71s as well.
2 grapeseed, 11, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Ginger 16, 1041.
Ooh. I think that tow truck's we got a tow truck speeding like 90 miles an hour southbound on Strawberry away from the 71s. We're gonna try to stop it.
I'm 23 at the 71s, there's no one here. I collect evidence.
Alright, pull it over. Come on.
Got a motorbike on scene of these 60s.
No, you need to pull it over. Alright, we got Pablo Escobar. We're trying to perform a 38 on him. He's gonna be in a tow truck. We're gonna be northbound Davis. 38 with the tow truck, Pablo Escobar. I'm gonna get him out and GSR test him. Alright, Mr. Escobar, I need you to step out of the vehicle, alright?
Why?
Come on, step out.
Okay, it must be a misunderstanding.
It probably is. It probably is. Just come over here for me, alright?
Of course. I just got out of prison. I'm working hard to tow people. In the
Okay.
city.
I'm just gonna be conducting a GSR test on you. If you want to just stick your finger out real fast.
I not shoot that guy.
Did you shoot anyone recently?
No, I don't even have a gun.
I got a civilian report up for it, shots fired.
I don't
Okay, you
believe
are
him,
negative.
though.
All right, Pablo, you're free to go. Appreciate your consent. All right.
Of course. Goodbye, officer.
All right, Pablo Escobar is gonna be negative. We're 76 back to the 71s.
Yeah, I found the casing. I think it hit a vehicle. There's nothing else here.
It's not coming from. It's not inside the FIB, is it? It's right outside.
Does it look like you got any like eyes of where it was being shot from?
I found the casing here.
Just in the middle of the road?
Yeah, the casing is right here. There it is. Yeah.
Hit a blue vehicle. I see some paint chips there.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm gonna get this to MRPD and run it.
Oh, all right. All right. Looks like the casing hit a lightish blue vehicle. There's some paint chips here. If we find any light blue vehicles, maybe involved.
It might be this.
That's a little dark. Yeah, I think that's a little dark.
Yeah. Legless 68, 76 MLPD to process that case in 10-7.
That's odd. Just one casing too.
There's been a lot of shots fired this last 2 weeks. I think.
You think they might have stolen a car? I think they shot the driver and stole a car.
Maybe. Did we get a 60?
No, no. All right, let's head down to Rancho. Motor 1 and 3 are 76 to the carjacking in Rancho. Actually, 22 that. I think I might see the vehicle that was getting shot at in the parking lot near the Legion Square. Shit. This is definitely the color. See any bullet holes?
No.
The window is definitely not shattered. Let's see who this belongs to.
Dominic Chirillo. Who is that?
The casing comes back to another shooting from 9 days ago.
Someone not wearing their helmet, maybe.
1 Lima. Lima 35. Code 4 on the latest 60 at Elysian Fields.
Were they?
I don't know. They're too far away. Who's Dominic Chirillo?
10-8.
That's a good question.
No priors. Only has a Sherbrooke.
I just saw another car, very similar color. That's local.
Smashed person.
Thanks.
The DMV. Let's get them with a citation. Oh, they took it off. Okay, never mind.
All right.
All right. Job well. Oh, what about this? This also is kind of
Yeah, this is
matches
also
the
good.
color.
Harold's very upset with me.
It sounds like it.
Listen, all I saw, right, what happened earlier, there was a disagreement because Bloom got upset because I had my grapeseed outfit on because I went up for the
Ooh.
weekend, got my blues dirty, so Harold gave me a good shirt, very good quality actually, very good fabric.
Yeah,
and
only
he
the
got-
best in grapeseed. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, it's like mine's synthetic down here, but it's very, very good. And he got a bit upset because I put it on just to show everyone how well it fit me. And you know, the red chevrons look good and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, let's see if they paid their meter. I mean, I'm sure it'll work itself out. You know, Harold's he.
Yeah, I mean, but Lewis did get in a car and dump it in the ocean from what they said, but I didn't physically see him in the driving seat. I didn't see it. I took my camera out to take a photo of the assailant, and as I did, I didn't see who was in there.
That person might not have a helmet on. I lost visual. I don't know which way he went. What are you saying about you didn't see him in the driver's seat?
I did not. I did not visually confirm it was Bloom. My suspicions, was it Bloom? Oh yeah. I mean, probably could have been.
Well, was he on duty?
Yeah.
Were you on duty?
Yeah, we were all stood in a little group, and then he walked around the corner, and then the car comes speeding past. As if I'm being 100% transparent, I could not say for sure it was Bloom in that car.
I mean, I don't think anyone would blame you for having the back of your CO.
Well, Harold quite clearly is, and I'm trying to explain to him logically
that it was just me being professional.
I mean, listen, we all gotta have our owns back. I don't think that's anything to really be that upset about.
I mean, you can tell him that I was being honest about it, and that I still like going up there on the weekends.
Harold's very emotional. I can tell you that much.
Do you think he'll just forget it in like a day, or?
Ooh, no, I don't think so. I entertained Paxton about maybe moving to Polito. I just basically just heard what he had to say, and Harold immediately started freaking out and was saying, you and I built this, you're gonna abandon me, like you're not promoted anymore, some shit like that.
I'm just being honest. I couldn't see who it was driving, so I can't say, yeah, that was Lewis Bloom. Was it? Probably. I don't know. Could have been Vespucci Queens. They were around that area. He doesn't have a license.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a CDL either.
Yeah,
Pablo, why don't you just put the car back there?
Technically operating it without a license.
Listen, we don't need to be chasing Pablo.
Motorcycle, possibly no helmet.
All right, don't get in that car. Don't do it. We will watch.
I lost eyes. We don't even know if they have a helmet on or not.
The elusive bastard.
Uh-huh.
Maze back. That's a
Yeah.
solid one.
Order 1 in 376, latest 37.
Same traffic.
We're on your 6. You want to go right? We'll go left.
10-2, 10-4.
I'm going to hang right around the outside of the arena. My guess is it's probably someone robbing people. They're probably going to hide in the hedges.
Yeah, not wrong.
Look in the bushes.
Is the arena lobby clear?
Inside, yeah, I got no eyes on anyone.
This has been nice, just kind of chilling and doing motor. I just want to be certified, man. So that I can just do it, you know? I just want to do it.
Seems to be code 4 for me. What do you guys see?
Yeah, Afram, we call it code 4.
Alright.
I just want to do it.
Lima 35,
Will
10-8.
I speak to Harold about it, or what should I do?
Ooh. I would say you probably need to make the next move, but I don't know if just going to a phone call is you know, gonna suffice. You might need to, you know, actions. Actions are louder than words.
Who's charging me for a repair? Are you charging me for a repair right now? Hey, what's up? I'm all right. Why are you asking me this? Okay, I'm currently on patrol. I don't really like you.
Oh, you don't like me?
You're a criminal. You shot at me.
But you come down here and take pictures of me all the time. I thought we had a fucking connection.
I prefer vagina. Well, I am just impartial
Yeah,
to
look,
vagina.
I prefer vagina as well.
Okay.
That makes 3 of us.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm on
Yep.
speakerphone.
Just
Okay.
3 dudes talking about vagine. So what do you want? There's no way.
I just wanted to catch up with you, man. That's all. I just wanted to see how you doing, how you been. You know,
I just
how's
paid
life?
for your repair.
I know you didn't pay for my.
Paid for someone's repair. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Someone's got your fucking
you
state
got eyes
ID
on
and is
someone
running around
breaking
with
into
it.
a car
You're
up
just
there?
paying for that stuff.
Oh, it's
So,
definitely Harold. He's at a mechanic shop right now.
Okay, I'm paying for Harold then. Oliver, I don't know. I'm on patrol. If there's no reason behind this call, we just got another call. There.
Yeah.
It might be him. It might be fucking him. It might be hiding. I think. Just got another
Are you okay?
37 call.
Go for a check.
From where?
Just around the corner, I think. Unless that's old.
No, that's the same one. That's the same one from 4
Think
minutes
they see
ago.
me?
I think it's him. I
think
think
so?
that's why he's calling me.
Dispatch 5, Rangers
here
17,
somewhere.
76.
It's like they're leaving now.
Where are they leaving?
I know you're hiding here.
Down in the negative 4 direction.
Nova, I know you're hiding
Okay.
I don't think he
Did you
is.
get any photos?
I fucked up big time.
Fortunately, no.
What vehicle are they in?
I don't think he is.
Look like a. Don't look like a truck, just like a motor car, black.
You might be in these bushes. It's gonna start swinging. Was that the one they arrived in, or is it one that they took from there?
They arrived and left with it.
I'm freaking out. I'm really freaking out. I'm really freaking out right now. Oh. Ooh, that lady's dead. Who the hell's this? Hey. What are you just standing there with a clipboard? This is one of those prank YouTube channels where you like break in places with like a ladder or like a clipboard to make people think that you work there, and you film it and then upload it to the internet? That's what this is, isn't it? I bet. Don't speak. I already know.
Excuse me.
I can tell you it's him, Dallas. 100% it's him here.
I believe you. You're gonna have to find him though. I don't think it's him. Yeah, it's the same guy. What the hell? She's actually... She's actually gonna go through almost every bush here. Know when to run. Ollie Nova locked. Yeah.
I'll do a loop of honor and then.
Look out! Uh-huh. You cracked for the NBA.
You're cracked.
Can you actually check inside of the maze bank?
Yeah, I'll go in there. I'll clear it. But I'm gonna clear the whole thing on the bike.
Radio track?
I checked.
On there.
Start 1041.
Who's in here? Make yourself known. That doesn't open. And side's code 4.
Motor one's today.
Let's go over to that 37 Burrow.
You can just refer to us as one motor unit as well, just on motor one.
Motor 17637 in Elborough Heights.
Sierra 15, 76 LSSD 22.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good night.
Yes.
Oh, you see that bike? We definitely got one here. There is definitely someone here right now.
I will fill my statement out in full. I was just giving a. I was just
Lima,
busy.
35,
Howard, I was
76
just
at latest
busy.
60 near Lisa Bank.
He's. I will fix this. I will put up a more ample statement because I've been very busy. As a professional, I'm not.
I think he's up on there.
on lane with 35, 38 with the grain color ticket or with a cab on the back. It's gonna be occupied 2 times, one male, one female.
Remember when Booba used to hide in bushes? He's here. Why would his bike just be sitting here in this random location right on top of a 37? He's 100% here. He's here. I know it.
Oh, there was no mechanic in Sandy, so I gotta drive way down to the city.
There's one at Grapeseed. There's one at Grapeseed.
Yeah, it's set then for.
Hey, Swift, so who said Grapeseed?
I'm telling them there's a mechanic there.
Yeah,
Hey,
they're the Mac. They're very good.
Oh.
They should know that Grapeseed is kinda cool.
Hey, buddy, cheer up. It's gonna be okay.
No, yep, fine. Let's get back
Yeah,
to the
I wanna clear this. I think he's here. That bike comes back to an Ivan Storm.
All right.
I'm telling the sheriff.
I'm gonna clear the inside of this hangar thing. If you want to clear that like drum. Excuse me. We know you're in here. Come out with your hands up.
Sierra 20, 23, 37, North Columbia.
Why would his bike just randomly be chilling over here? Such a weird place for it to be. I guess it's just code 4. Odd place for someone to just leave their bike.
Lady from dispatch. Is there any available tonight to get back in contact with Ellie Lopez from a 311 call? Please asking some questions and assistant that's outside of my expertise.
Avon. Sierra 20, clear 37, North Columbia tonight. Is there any officer available to take DNA from a suspect, an individual outside of Mount Zona? Okay, Motor 176.
It's our reroute.
It's reroute to Mount Zona.
Copy that.
Someone wants to give DNA, I'm not saying no.
That car was suspicious. Suspicious. Oh, does he think that way's gonna be faster? It ain't gonna be faster.
Oh, we're looking for an Ellie Lopez.
Ellie Lopez?
No?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Ellie Lopez? Where?
Right for the road by the food
The
truck.
food truck.
She works at the food truck, yeah.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Hey,
They're at
did
the
you
food
see-
truck.
I'm looking to get some of that pork thing and whatever you got to drink. One of each, please.
63.
God damn. Okay. What do you got then? What do you got? Actually, you know, what? Dealer's choice. Give me one main and a drink, please.
Ellie? Is Ellie here? Yeah, come over here a second. You got any identification
yes,
you can show me a second?
This guy's
So,
fleeing.
how's your day going there, Chloe?
There.
Just hand me the identification.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
hey,
take a look
business
at
is
the
good.
picture.
Business is what keeps the roof over your head and food in your stomach.
I had surgery and stuff since then, so my appearance is a bit different.
Surgery? Why?
no,
77 North Rockford Morning.
I got shot at the prison.
Pretty much like a garbage can over here.
Sorry about that. Hope you're recovering.
Just not a fan of
We
fish.
got a 77 request.
Status?
Hurry this up.
5 Ranger 17. I'm 76 to that 77 request.
Ellie, we ran out of lime as well.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess you guys won't be able to put the lime in the coconut.
I don't get that reference.
That's all right. You're too young.
Just gonna put this swab inside your cheek, alright? It's just very unintrusive. Gathering it. There we go.
How's your day been?
Dispatch,
Got a
foot bail.
cheek
It's gonna be a male wearing a
sample
floral shirt that's like gold and black.
Done.
Flat cap
There we
with
go,
a
foot bail.
golden
All right, man,
crown.
we have to go.
let's
Being
go.
requested on
White
radio.
t-shirt, black pants. It's gonna be running back to the vehicle he just got kicked out of.
Left from the microwave, Casey. I'm en route.
Where's he at? What's the 20?
North Rockford Drive, Boulevard Del Perro, in an alleyway.
We'll be there in 10 seconds.
He's foot bail again. He might run back to the vehicle again. Genesis hold comp.
I got a visual on him.
Hey, stop! Stop right now!
Oh, you stop! You're on a bike!
Sir,
23. Still a foot bail, or are they in a vehicle?
We are currently tackling. He is on top of 2 officers at the moment.
back here,
Get him,
sir.
Genesis. Get him.
We're westbound Perth. Tackled. Going for cuffs. In custody. 195.
First thing, okay?
Is there a trash can back there? Watch this. I wanted to throw it at the trash can. Nice.
One is available.
25
510, 6 latest
Well, if a
47.
lawyer isn't available, I have the right to it. Hey, what the hell?
What do
It's
you mean?
littering.
No, I just threw it in the trash can.
Oh,
Yeah, he
I
threw
didn't
it
see
in
the trash.
can. Yeah, it's because
I
you
gotta
turned
go and give her
around. All
license
you could
back.
see was him throwing the cup.
Motor one's breaking off.
Sierra 2076 37 is the wind file.
And I say, I said, hey, what's going on? That guy just jaywalked right in front of me.
EMS from PD.
Different mass.
We have someone come to latest 47 up in Union Road.
Yeah, we'll be getting units, let me see.
Hey, Bams, an off-duty officer had a motorcycle accident.
Are they wearing a helmet?
Who was it?
Tommy Malarkey.
Does he have a helmet on?
No, but he is in the county, to be fair.
He should know better. These city cops coming up to the county, eh?
Sierra 20 from Genesis 99.
Send?
Status, you good?
Yeah, trying to get visual on this 37.
Let us know if you need help.
Confirm.
Revenge.
I gotta thicken this statement about the Bloom situation.
Okay. Do I want to swap to Strong Rock today, or do I just want to play Dallas? I don't know. I'm kind of having fun just doing motor right now. I don't get to do this very much, so... You know? It's kind of nice. It's chill. What do you guys think, chat? Does chat have an opinion? Is this the right song? Oh yeah, it is. Lime and the coconut and pick it all up. Put the lime and the coconut and pick it all up. And the coconut
Status?
Have you status checking, Harold?
There's some creep sheet who took a tumble to Mount Chiliad. They're all shaking.
lime and the coconut. Serves.
Sierra 20 clear 37's snore away, didn't it?
Doctor. Should I make Dallas's voicemail message the pledge of or the national anthem? That would be funny if I just his entire voicemail is just the national anthem. Wait, I've got an idea. Oh, I don't have a pin code on this. Anyone think they can guess what Dallas's pin code is?
You just let me know if we want to respond to something, and I'll get up my MW.
Yeah, There's not really a whole lot going on. Seems like it.
That stopgap between now and the next
1776.
2 hours.
How the hell do you know? First guess. Way too easy. Way too easy. You wouldn't guess boobas though. You would not guess boobas though. Get down. Is that Sunny? Hey, that's that son of a bitch dog that peed on my quad the other day. Someone needs to put a leash on that dog.
Is it Malibu?
No, I don't think that's its name.
I didn't see it.
Over there in the hospital. I have had a goddamn phone subpoena waiting for 4 days.
Wow. Who's it for?
Tommy Arson. He fled from us from a warrant, and they had a car set up underneath Del Perro Freeway on the train tracks. And there was this guy named Thomas Deeb on scene in a mechanic van. And I'm 90% sure he made a phone call to that guy, and I wanted to give him obstruction of justice. But no, these judges just are not looking at subpoenas. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my warrant had been the only warrant for like 2 days straight, and they just weren't looking at it. A Vegemite sandwich. Beam, beam. Axel Lindstrom. Who was this guy again? Oh yeah, it was the... We arrested him, didn't we? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Airport. Let's go.
All right, I'll be right with you. All right, let's go.
Motor 176 60s at LSIA. Dun, dun. Here we go. Stop the car.
Hello, sir.
Hey.
Sir?
Sir. All right.
Likely they'll shift to the western, the south car park now, maybe.
Yeah, I think so too. Or they're just gonna be gone. That was so smooth. God, I'm so... Dallas is so cool, chat. Dallas is so freaking cool. I bet you I can even ride this. So freaking cool, dude. Yeah, they're...
Yeah, I want to show you a wicked skip.
A wicked skip. A fucking wicked righteous skip.
The latest 47 is code 4 and he said he'll be on duty soon.
Fucking righteous skip, bro.
That's the one. I didn't hit it right, but you can just get a really fluid move up to either side of these barricades, because a lot of cars come from the eastern side over here, and they tend to take a vault up. They go this way, and then they kind of hit it up here, and they go upwards.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Yeah, you got it.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
That is not easy. Put that palm tree there. George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. Oh god, oh my god. Whoa. Oh! Well, I made it. Oh! Well, that's what that was for.
Perfect the other day. It's just the right angle.
That's what the helmet's for.
Yeah, just no fear it and go in a straight line. The bike will drive itself. Well, yeah, either side of this pole though.
You know what? I think that's enough. I think I see what you're doing.
Yeah,
I'll
agree
accept
with
that.
Yeah. It's a good one though. Moto 1 is back today. Another one's that jump, yeah. Mara Hard looked like yeah, you got it, nice.
Whiskey 25 and the 1038 westbound Route 68 with a grey pickup truck. It is marked as stolen. Number 77, please.
Sierra 20, I'll be.
Now I run from you.
Sierra 20, what's your 20?
Well, westbound Route 68, it might be a false flag by some.
I'm Joshua Road. If you're closer, Danny, you can go.
No, I think
right next
we're
to the
about the
prison.
same. You go for it.
Ooh. Motor 176, latest 37. That says, I thought that said gay truck. Like, what? I think that I'm sorry, I don't pray that way. Oh, god damn.
028 dash traffic, 68.
God damn, it's like... Yo, Ocean
Sounds
King.
like a false flag. We've got the owner on the phone
Yeah,
right now.
good. You gotta love those fucking falling traffic lights.
It's like a landmine field out here.
Can I get a bus down to Davis PD for an individual who fell?
Uh, 10-9 for one.
Can I get a bus down to Davis for an individual who fell from the roof?
And 10 for EMS en route.
Motor one's gonna get up on the rooftop, parallel the up and Adam where the 37 call came in. See if I can see anything.
This strikes the 38 on Route 60. It's code 4. It's a false flag. The vehicle's been unplugged.
I don't know what I say. Alright. I don't really care about being patient for shit like that while I'm doing motor. Like, if I was on my own and I was just doing, like, responding to drug calls. Ugh. 37's code 4, no one on scene.
Dispatch 4 Highway 411041. What's up?
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Remember that helmet saved lives.
Welcome aboard, bike boy.
Helmets are propaganda. I'm fine.
I see your line.
The old California stop. All right.
Been a good session this.
Yeah, not too bad. Couple of suspects in custody. Not too bad.
Just wish we could get into a chase. Where
With a
we
motorcycle,
have,
right? It's not just instant crash out.
For us, tertiary, because
Nine, me, we
it's
all.
really cool tertiary. So when we're running tertiary, we have
2
like
hours.
2 primary illusions, and it's a vehicle that we need motor for. It's just sick because.
Oh, I imagine,
You know,
yeah.
Motors like interchanging with being tertiary and one being parallel, and then one being tertiary and then one being parallel.
It's really
Yeah,
riveting.
Yeah, that's cool. I wish we had spikes, I'll be honest with you.
I wish we could use our tasers like we used to be able to on the bike. That's the lady we warned, isn't it?
Is it?
That. No, it's just the same shirt.
Yeah, different hair.
Sierra 2076, carjacking at the motel in Sandy.
Whiskey 25, safe traffic.
That's my sister. That's my sister's motel.
What's going on up there?
Oh my god. And the license plate ends in 458. A rebel leaving here.
Lima 076 is zone 147.
The vehicle's still on scene at the latest 60.
Is Harold still around? Oh yeah, he is. Alright, I'm gonna give it to the top of the hour, and unless we've gotten a call or we're on something, I'm gonna call it a shift for me.
Yep. Over that.
Oh, Motor 4. Well, since I got up.
What was that? Motor 4?
I've been on motor since I woke up. I did 16 hours once. It was fucking amazing.
Wow. A lot of
when you
hours.
Yeah, well, I think you've got, so you'll have one more session. Wait, 2 more sessions, 3. And when you're on your own, it's just great. It's fucking
Is there a
great
certain
running
amount of
motor.
sessions I have to have, or is it hours?
It says 3 sessions. But I'm pretty confident that you probably only just need like 1 more.
Oh, 1 more would be 3. Technically speaking.
Well, yeah, if you did your one with Casey, I'd tick that off. But if it was me, if I was
Alright, the
Oh,
latest
Jeff, I would just sign
60
you
at the
off on it.
motel in Sandy is going to be code
That'd
4.
be
No
great.
individuals on scene.
Hello.
And the vehicle's still there.
Okay.
Whiskey 25, 10 8.
Sierra 20 tonight.
So the charge read.
Go to the get the bike fixed.
Because that actually brings up a good point.
Too many sessions? I just want to be certified so I can just get on and do it when I want.
Operate a tow service or a tow vehicle without a valid license. Are they actually so are they clocked in?
Legless 68, 10 8.
I don't know about that. So, as the charge is reading, it's saying.
Howdy.
Hello.
You guys doing repairs on bikes?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Baby's a little beat up.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Still there, Roger. Can I get the state ID real quick?
1582.
But kind of seeing that with, not been good.
So I'm approaching this objectively. Say that I'm the suspect. I'm just gonna say what I think to try and defeat your argument, right? So.
Sorry for you.
I'm not operating this. You have no proof.
Benny and the Jets. How's business been? You guys got like a nice little location tucked away in here. I just don't see you guys open very much.
Yeah,
Plate
we
was 68, 26, 1037 at the graveyard.
we're lacking staff at the minute. We've hired
Good morning,
but
Quentin.
they're not around.
Well, that's good.
So we're hiring again.
Good.
And check the chain for you.
Thank you.
Go. Yeah, it's not too bad. Give it another week. Make sure you get the back brake pads changed out. You're running a little bit low, but they should last you quite a bit.
That sounds like a problem for the highway patrol, because this is not my bike.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Take it easy, alright?
All right, you want to send it up to highway patrol and put this back?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're good to go up there, Dallas. I don't need to. Follow
Okay,
you.
perfect. All right. Well, I appreciate you letting me get some more train-o-matics.
Sure. I'll let Jeff know. I personally think you're fine to go, but it's up to him. All right.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
All right. Have a good day.
Duh. Great timing. Amazing timing. Legendary timing. Who the hell is Jeff? Jeff who? Oh, is that Nixon? How many things is Nixon in charge of, man? Motor, highway. I'm sure he has some, like, canine too, right? All right. Fan out. All right, I think it's the perfect time to go finish off the Celsius and hop on Booba. I think it's the perfect time. Perfect timing. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh god. Gah! Why is there a shopping cart there? Leave it. Yeah. that wants to hold her. Oh god. Oh, that. I'm so surprised that didn't take me out. How did I not just die there? Damn. So don't try to beat you. Just leave it. Just leave it. What do you mean try fitting it in the space? What? Is an easy lover. Get a hold on you, believe it. Like no other. Leave it. Pause champ? Why are you pause champing? What are you pause champing? What could the be pause champing? Just the music? Oh, okay. They were gonna. They're gonna pull me over. Good time, I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Having a good time, I don't wanna stop at all. Yeah. Watch this shit, chat. Ugh. Oh!
Like 60,
Almost.
6, 10, 60.
Ah, I lost a door. I lost 2 doors.
Rue is distracted driving us. She answered a phone call from medics.
What?
What? Didn't put it on speaker either. Might have been lawful. I don't know. Rue, was it lawful?
No, yes, I guess.
Great answer. Amazing. Top tier grapeseed answer.
Piss cute green baby shit colored. Hello.
Hi there.
This car right here has been left on. I haven't tried to see if it's locked or not, but I know
He's just trying to get
Oh,
to
okay.
you because you're the lowest rank here right now, and don't let him do that. Ignore him.
Oh,
well. Oh, no. Rank shaming. Anybody can tell me what to do.
I'm not
I'm
either.
shunning her in the car
It's
right
not a
now.
shame, it's a fact. It's
RTO.
He's going for the lowest and the food chain, right? He's being a predator, that's what he's doing.
He's trying to manipulate you.
We found the bikes.
I think Dallas is on the radio or something? I'm not sure.
I don't even know what radio I was speaking on.
Dallas, status? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I was just saying RTO to the demons in my brain.
What does that stand for?
Radio traffic only.
Well, lock it in, Sterling.
What do you mean? That's not in the SOPs.
Remember to ding your bell when you are doing things.
Thank you very much for letting me know.
Sterling, are you good? You were like saying something about 60s or something?
Yeah, it was just.
What's Dallas's middle name? Freedom.
Hey y'all, it's your boy, Highway 41. Anybody know anything about Golf Gang ocean dumping my personal vehicle?
Ocean dumping a lot of vehicles recently. Also, welcome aboard.
Hello. Alright, well...
Who is speaking right now?
I'm going there. To go see if I can go get it back.
You've been on a bit of a golf week from what I've heard on the Twinsta.
Yeah, I've seen it.
This
I'm just gonna go deal with it.
There's a DPPD blip at the airport.
I'm good. Did you hear someone yelling?
Oh my god.
Nicholas 68, 76, like
Oh.
Elysium Island.
Oh, it's on radio. I wanted it to be Dallas. Dallas cubed.
Get the radio.
Get off this top secret radio channel.
This is a top secret grapeseed channel.
Oh, I know we're not.
Peril because the last time we were at peril, one of our cars went in the ocean.
Well, last time that happened, Robin crashed into a car and almost killed me and Bloom, okay? If she could get charged with vandalism
I
as well
don't
as
believe
dangerous
you.
driving.
I didn't see it.
Vandalism, or maybe
It was
Bloom
so
get charged with
chaotic.
destruction of government
Anything
property.
could have happened.
Everyone was confused.
Maybe Grand
No
Theft
one knew
Auto.
what was going on.
I'm up, radio.
Bye, Maddox.
Bye, Maddox. See you later.
Bye,
Love
Maddox.
you.
Have a good rest of your day.
Genesis 99 is 42.
Bye, Dallas.
Bye,
Goodbye,
Dallas.
Harold.
Goodbye, Dallas. It was great riding with you and helping you, get your motor in movement at
Likewise,
great
appreciate
speed.
that.
Yeah, right. Good fun, wasn't it, buddy?
I'm so glad that you do your job, Maddox, most of the time.
Where I'm going, I shouldn't be leading.
Don't be doing this in the south side, but it's fine.
I'm crying.
What?
It's so sad.
Pull your gun out and aim.
Yeah, we have to be very careful in the short side, right?
Your gun
What
out
am
and
I
aim.
watching
Everyone
right
be
now?
intimidated.
Oh wait, hold on.
I'll lead, I got
I gotta drink my ice. But I come back on duty with full food and water the next time.
Turn left.
Oh,
Go
it's
ahead, turn
hot.
left.
It is really hot.
Turn left.
This way, this way, this way.
I'm all the way in the back with Pat. I can't can't leave Pat.
Oh, that's not Gemma.
It's Olivia.
Sorry, my button to. I keep hitting my
What?
radio I keep hitting my radio button when I'm trying to pedal faster.
Yeah, that's why I had to change my secondary radio.
Ryan, did you hail me on primary or secondary radio? Oh. 22.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna grab some lunch, chat. I'm gonna grab some lunch and we'll come back and play some booba. Oh, I'll be right back. Gotta cool off, get some food. Okay. All right. I got a little break. I got a little food. Had a little break. I got my Celsius. Gonna finish it off. Get that energy flowing. Let's get the server booted up here. Hello, Nia. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Banana, banana. 4 hours on Dallas. Good amount. Solid amount of Dallas today. Solid amount of Dallas. Now it's time for Booba. I need to change the music though. Let's do this. Get a little classical going. A little bit of classical. A little bit of classical never hurt anybody. A phone full of text messages? Question mark. Wow, I'm actually in my office. That's crazy. That never happens. Oh, not a full. Wow. I'm around now. Probably after that, I'll be available. I'm around now. Still around. New FIB app. New FIB app just dropped. Ned Kelly. I love this. Very suitable for security, so I'll be willing to offer him an interview. Please arrange a date and time. Thank you. Requirements needed. Weapons license, driver's license. Oh, this is... I love this, man. Having this, like, in the MDW is so great. Mr. Wallace has not attended the scheduled interview. Sent out an email asking for further availability. He no-showed? Ooh, not great. Not great. This is great. I love this, man. I love this. This is so great. What is this? Oh, they just didn't edit this. I have been a police officer for many years for the commissioner team to head of Air 1, Heat and Detectives. Wow. We're getting a lot of people with PD experience now applying. We're getting a lot of people with PD experience applying. Nice. probably would fill out agent application. Yeah, I'm probably going to put that together on Thursday on my day off. Probably going to put that together on my day off. All right. Did I miss any other text messages? I just did a sweep of the building and found 3 people sleeping on furniture. We need sleep pods. I'm around now. Ugh. All right. Whoa! Look at all these people, chat. I wasn't even around. That's great. That's great. That's great. That makes me happy. Look at all these people. Not even around, and there's a bunch of people coming around. So great. Ugh. Nice. I need to make sure I do department FIB. Sorry, chat. I'm just kind of munching right now. Munching and sitting here. I'm munching. I'm munching over here. I'm almost done, though. Jack all alone. Call him. He's crying. What do you mean? Mark's walking over to him right now. What are you talking about? Security kind of down bad. All right, new outfit color. New outfit color. I'm gonna keep just trying different outfits. Is there gonna be someone in there? All right. Okay, hold on. What do we think today? What if we did these pants with a blue jacket? With a blue jacket. Yes. What the hell is it? Oh, it should be right here. Okay, what if we do like this? Okay. It's not the greatest because I don't really like the skinny fit jacket, but it's okay. I mean, this is a good look. It's just, okay, hold on. I don't want bright blue. I feel like that's... This blue screams, I'm a principal. And this is...
Strong Rock, are you around?
A firm.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm in the maintenance closet.
You're in here?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a minute. You could talk through the door if you want.
Yeah, I'll talk through the door. I am pissed off.
How come?
The TV downstairs in the lobby, it's got this DVD thing, and it's bouncing from side to side, but it doesn't hit the corner.
Isn't it great?
I'm fucking fuming.
Why? Why are you fuming?
Because it's pissing me off. It's not going in the corner. It nearly went in the corner once, and I just fucking lost my shit.
Yeah, but that's the whole point, Pablo. It's that it almost does, but basically never does. But it might. Who knows?
I'm so close to putting a bullet through it.
Well, you can't do that. Because if you do that, then you're going to have to buy us a new TV.
I could afford a new one.
Well, I cannot. Don't do it. Just do not do it, okay?
But we need to sort that TV out then.
The TV's fine, Pablo. Just don't look at it.
I can't help it. I've seen it now.
What do you mean you've seen it now?
I've seen it. I can't stop looking at it.
Well, then that's good. That means it's working. Yeah, that means it's working.
Right. I'm going to have to figure something out.
Just don't read too much into it.
I'm going to try and ignore it.
The bit continues.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. All right. What about this? This is pretty good. Oh. FIB lawyer arc. What? How does Booba wearing a full suit make him a lawyer? That's a Saul fit? How? How? Now, if I added the vest, yeah, I could see that. It's the tan and the brown. And what's wrong with that? And what's wrong with that? The only reason it would make me look like Saul Goodman is if I had like a goofy tie on. A goofy tie. I mean, I get it. It does look a little lawyery. It does. Saul Caveman. Ha ha ha. I can't help it's now associated with it. Yeah, that's true. It's true. You really can't be blamed. Now, hold on. This gray with the same color pants would be pretty good. What if I just went out there like this with no legs? That'd be pretty funny. Someone took my legs. Ah! Someone took me legs. Someone took me leg. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to find pants that match this jacket, am I? Is that going to be the travesty of this outfit? Is that just... There's not going to be... Popeye, famous for having... Wait a minute. Why have I never seen these pants? The hell? What the hell? Even these are pretty nice. Actually, I was doing Mr. Krabs from the hit children's cartoon SpongeBob SquarePants. Chat, are you ready for me to ruin your day? Are you ready, chat? You ready? I don't think you're ready. You ready for me to ruin your day? SpongeBob doesn't even wear pants. He's not even wearing pants. Square pants? He's not even wearing pants. He literally has shorts on. More like SpongeBob Square shorts. Yes! Yo! Yo! Oh, I did it. I did it.
Yeah.
I did it.
I really appreciate the taking the time out of your day to interview me, man.
Jack was doing an interview?
You can get back down, yeah?
Ooh.
Pablo, are you on radio?
I am indeed.
One of the CAF vehicles is missing from the garage.
No tuxedo?
Right, I'm coming second a lot now.
What tie? Black tie, right? You gotta do black tie with this, I think. Hold on. Chat, remember jacket 10. I just need to see this. I could just start wearing... I don't know. What jacket do you guys like better? What jacket do you guys like better? The bigger ones or the slim fit ones? What do you guys think fits Booba better? The more robust jackets or the thinner? Booba wide? I mean, Booba is wide. Booba do be pretty wide. All right, I think we do this.
Pablo, you still in parking?
Yeah, I'm here with Mark.
Cool, I'll come down.
Cheers, mate.
You need to be wide and strong to survive. I think we go purple glasses. You need that little oomph. You know what I'm talking about, chat? You need that little oomph. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't even need to explain myself. There we go. The big man. They don't call me Big Boobas for nothing.
Afternoon, sir.
Good morning, Mark. I guess afternoon. Yeah, it is afternoon.
Well, to be honest, I just say morning, afternoon, interchangeable. I just.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of are, you know, but, you know, it is technically 1:42 in the morning.
Ooh.
So technically, it is morning right now.
Yeah, for me, it's,
No, it's also 1:45 for you. Look at your phone.
Oh, yeah. Yep, 1:45.
Yep, it's 1:45 a.m.
Damn. I need to get out more. Not right now, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I do know what you mean.
Yep. Speaking of, I've got some changes up and coming for the CAF, just because we were accidentally doxing police reports. So I'm going to document those and pass them around. And we're going to start going after the deceased individuals again today.
Oh, good.
And I think we've got a way to get property prices. We just have to go and subpoena either go to a judge, ask them, please search for a transaction in their bank records for this house, or subpoena it. I think the judge is going to be more willing to just searching for it, to be honest.
Hold on, one more time. Sorry, I got distracted.
The only way to get the prices of the house, what they've been sold at, is to look at the person's bank records. But it's listed literally as the street address. So if a judge wants to just search their original transactions and just search for those, that address, they'll find the property price. And we'll just take 50%
I'm pretty
off.
sure you can subpoena that.
Yeah, I was thinking we can either ask a judge or subpoena it. I was going to ask them what they want us to do.
Yeah, I would say literally just write a subpoena. Your probable cause is, CAF.
Yep.
And overdue fines. And you are requesting the purchase price of their home.
Yep. Well, I'm going to use a test case today, so I'll give that a go.
And, I mean, worst thing they can say is you need to just subpoena the bank records in general.
Yep. I just need to go think about something. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, sounds good, Mark. Good job. Hey, what do you think of this suit? Does it make my ass look fat?
Looks good.
Oh, thanks. I love Booba asking people if his clothing makes his ass look fat. People don't know. A lot of people just don't know how to respond. What do you think I am? Hello all, I hope your day is treating you well. Booba, sorry, it was a typo. Yeah. Do not let it happen again. Oh, I need to fix the music. I want to go watch the DVD. I want to go watch the DVD logo.
What's up?
Enjoy the fresh air.
I want to go watch the DVD logo. You think there's people watching it right now? What have I done? What have I done? You know what this suit needs? A purple handkerchief. If only. If only. That would, like, ooh, that would look good. Wow. 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 Ooh. Ah. Well, let me reset it. Just in case. 10 hours no loop. That's crazy. I love it. I love it. I am a genius. Are you guys aware of that? I am a genius. I did this. So chat, I have an idea. And I don't really know because I'm just gonna explain the idea and you guys give me your opinions, okay? Okay, chat? Sounds good? You guys okay with that? Does that sound good? Sound like a plan? Does that sound good, guys? Can I get some nodders, some okays, some yeah, sure, some... Can I get some of those in the chat, please? Okay, perfect. So, I want to make Mark a senior analyst and put him in charge of CAF. Oh! Sounds good. What do you guys think of that? What do you think of that? Good idea, bad idea, not needed to be promoted to do that. Should just put him in charge of it without the title and then give it to him later. Don't actually ever make that a title. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you think? Because I think Mark is happy.
We've all just done this as well.
What?
We've all just been standing here watching it. We just won't do it. So we're all outside because we're frustrated.
Head analyst, it's... Why are you frustrated? It's just... Oh, no. It's just...
See what I mean?
Yeah. It's an experience. You can't be mad that it's not going in the corner. You should be happy. No. That you have it at all. It's like, you know what they say? Don't be upset. You know, what do they say about love? It's better to have loved and lost than have never loved at all.
I guess so. But this thing is it's just not it.
I disagree. I personally am very, very happy with this. Well, I don't.
Whatever makes you happy, sir.
Head analyst entails that he's like in charge of other people. It's not going to be that way. Not really.
Oh,
I mean, he
fucking
will
hell,
be.
won't go in the corner.
He will be a superior rank to the other analysts, but. I don't know. The thing is though, I don't want to just make up a new rank, right? But I do want to also, because analyst, there's a lot you can do as an analyst, right? Like an analyst is basically an agent without the field portion or like the law enforcement, right? Like being an analyst, being an analyst is as rewarding as the people that are doing it make the job. Oh, that was close. That was close. You know what I mean? So like the reason why I like it want to reward Mark is because I personally think that he is like very happy in the position he's in and wants to stay there. You know what I mean? Yeah, he is. He is. Oh. Seems to be fitting in very well. Like the analyst position is perfect for Mark. I just don't want him to get bored and want to move on. Also, you know what I mean? I don't want him to get bored and want to move on. But I also like don't want to just like create a senior rank, you know? Like I don't want to just I don't know. Like I don't want to have too many ranks that it starts making things confusing, you know what I mean? But I also want Mark to like actually I think making senior analyst a role would actually be a really good idea because then it would give the analyst something to work towards other than just I want to become an agent. Because I know there's like Jack and Jared right now really want to become agents. Like even if it's just, well, actually it's not going to be just a tenure role. It would be like a and Zane. What do you mean in Zane? Zane's security. And also not even technically really employed anymore. I mean, he is, but he's a cop. He's doing cop things. Well, he is. He is a hopeful return as an agent. But if Zane goes and gets PD training and comes back after like 3 to 6 months, I will give him an agent job because I trust Zane, and knowing that he has all that, I will make him an agent. Increase pay, yeah. Yeah, I think I should. So I think here's the plan. Mark's already doing the job of like kind of like leading CAF. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put him in charge of CAF. I'm not going to promote him right away. I'm going to announce the senior analyst role at the meeting this Saturday and then give it to him. I think that's a good plan. Well, it's not a department head idea. It's not. Because that's just what the agent role is.
Has it hit a corner yet?
No. No, it was really close a couple of times. God damn it. It was very close.
Oh. What you got planned today?
I don't know, things.
Things?
Yeah, I got things planned.
Is that confidential things?
No, I wouldn't say that.
It just how you sounded it.
Why is this post FX?
You're looking very dapper.
Yeah, thanks. What do you think? You like this? It looks good.
Yeah.
I've been trying out like new outfits every day. I'm trying to find, cause like I have worn a lot of the same things, and I know what I like, but I might find something I like better if I'm trying new things.
I'm like that. I'm very comfortable with my uniform. Like I like it like this. I've tried different ones, and then it's like, but then I think I don't let it grow on me. That's a negative thing of me.
Well, I mean, you're different because you have a uniform that you have to wear.
That's true.
Yeah. What's that? Wait.
I'm waiting for businesses to come around to talk to about the thing.
Businesses about the thing.
Mark. What Mark's looking into.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wait, I was supposed to have... Wait, that's on Friday. Never mind.
Do you also keep thinking that it's very late in the week?
No, I just know I have something scheduled, I think, for Friday.
Fair enough.
And I was thinking it might have been... Oh. There we go. Now I'm going to have a meeting.
Oh, nice.
All right, you're coming with me. Come on.
Okay. Where are we going?
To the prison.
Oh. Same thing as yesterday?
No.
Oh.
Specializations for analysts? Well, I mean, they figure out their specializations by what they want to investigate. I don't have, like, criteria for what they need to do. No, it's gonna be senior analyst, chat.
Meet someone?
Yeah, I'm meeting with the warden.
Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever met him.
Well, you will now.
Maxwell?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're Alpha 01, right?
Yep.
008 and Alpha 01 are 76 to the prison for a meeting. We'll be off radio. If you need anything, just text me.
Paper.
It's senior analyst, chat. It needs to just be a role that is...
How's Moxie doing these days? I haven't seen him in a while.
Jesus Christ, that car was going fast.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just because we were going fast and they were going fast, but that car seemed like it was going, like, really goddamn fast.
Yeah, like, fast.
Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. Good as far as I am aware. I saw her yesterday, I think.
I don't think I saw her yesterday. I wasn't around for too long yesterday, though. I'm not feeling too great.
You were going real fast. So it's going to be senior analyst because it just needs to be a role that is not like, I'm in charge of you. You have to listen to what I say. It's more or less just like a pat on the back. You're doing really good, buddy. Keep it up. You got a promotion. And then the bigger part is I'm going to put him in charge of CAF. So he is going to have like, when he can ask analysts to like do shit for CAF wise. Buddy, the speed limit's 65. Guy's going 5 miles an hour.
People cannot drive.
San Andreas, no one knows how to. Okay, so we're gonna discuss something with the warden in relation to a specific prisoner. I'm gonna put this in your hands to organize all the information on it. Anything he gives us, possible other people we need to speak to, and
Radio check.
then once you've gotten all the information on it, you know, you're talking to him or we've talking to him. If he gives us any names of people that we need to speak to get more information on it, you collect their information. You can do that with me or another agent, or if you want to do it alone, that's fine too. And then once you've gotten as much information as you can on it, you come back to me and we'll figure out what we need to do.
Is it worth building a report?
Yes.
Okay. Classified?
Yeah.
Cool. Give me a second to get that set up then.
Sure. Or do and find out ...
Cool. That's up. Ready when you are.
Sure, please don't no balls me. I will always go for it. I TBC. You would not dare. Fired. You won it. Already did. Weeb detected. Weeb detected. Weeb detected. You need me. Oh. Do I? Please. Please, what am I looking for? Please tell why. Oh, Moxie. Oh, Moxie. Do tell. Do tell. That's what I was looking for. Do tell. Wednesday at 1 p.m. Oh, here it is. Okay, it is here. Nice. Okay, good. Wednesday at 1 p.m. It is on the calendar. Very good. Outside, whenever you are ready, no rush. Gates are broken. Come on in. The gates are broken. Oh my god. That one's not broken. This one isn't, apparently. Hey, Castle, how you doing?
Chilling. How about you?
Good, good.
Hell yeah.
How bad did things go?
Yeah, give me just 1 second if you guys want to head into my office right over
Sure,
there.
will do.
Finishing up with my surgery.
What is this? Is that just on the wall?
This is nice.
I mean, it's as nice could be. It's kind of just a...
Yeah, but for a prison, yeah.
It's kind of just a corner with some chairs.
It's not as good as your office.
No. Unfortunately. You would think the warden of a prison would have a nice office, you know?
Yeah. He needs to speak to someone about it.
I'm sure he has. I'm gonna stare off into the distance and lose consciousness for a minute, all right?
All right.
I'll be right back, chat.
I'm gonna quickly change this thing back.
Okay. All right, gentlemen. Sorry about that. We're currently revamping our personnel and training hiring process with a new scheduling application that is it's looking quite promising. So I
Oh, nice.
appreciate your patience.
Stormrock's just thinking about something. You might have to bear with him a second.
Okay, that sounds good. How have you been?
Good. How have you been?
Better.
Way better. Yep.
Yeah, our whole department is kind of in the hospital right now, so things have definitely been better.
Well, I was definitely thinking about something. I was dramatically staring off into the distance, remembering my time in war.
Well, thank God you weren't here on Saturday because you would have had a real-time reminder of it.
And thus the reason I am here.
I had a feeling. Go for it. What can I do for you?
I think it's a pretty big deal, what happened.
It's a very big fucking deal.
And here I am to do something about it. So, I just need any and all information that you can provide us about it. And if you could point me in the direction of anyone else who would have more information or know more that could help us track this person down.
Why don't we start here with this report that I'm going to share with you.
Can you share it with Jack Green here as well?
Stay ID 4430 if it makes it any easier for you.
Yeah, I already got it.
Thank you.
You should both have access to that now. Not every statement is in here, but you can see the statements that are in here are detailed. There's also a metric fuck ton of evidence because there is the associated police report that is attached with all of the individuals.
Perfect.
It's a lot. Strong Rock.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
See you real quick.
People on my team will be continuously updating their statements as they come out of comas and kind of work to get back on duty. But I can give you the general gist. Was contacted by
there's some kind of police chase that keeps going in and out of the garage.
Offshore prison facilities. Essentially, they, with the opening of our state and us being an up and running facility for a few months, we were offered the ability to bring in more prisoners, work on rehabilitation. One of them was a Mr. Shang Liu, I think is how you pronounce it. Liu. I'm unsure of the exact
Liu.
pronunciation. Mr. Shang Liu, and he apparently is guilty of many crimes. He was involved in a RICO case. He was part of the BBMC.
Yeah,
stuff. So,
I'm familiar with the individual.
Yeah, so essentially the whole idea was that Mr. Liu was serving the end of an extremely long sentence, and the idea was he would come back here. We would work on reintegration, and the final test of him being rehabilitated would be his reintegration into the society that he wronged all those years ago. Obviously, things did not turn out that way.
No, they didn't.
So I'll give you a short timeline of how things happened. We received word of this about 3 days before that this had gone through. I had been talking to different wardens from different states for quite some time, but nothing had been concrete. Everything kind of flew through quickly. Signed the paperwork on their end. Got information.
Do you know where you transferred from?
I believe it was a Chinese prison was the origin, but he was transferred to the States and then sent through us. We had several prisoners. There were 5 people in total, and they all were from different facilities.
All right.
So I notified my staff as soon as I had word that this was happening. Then the flight was delayed by 24 hours. I guess there was some sort of, customs issue, paperwork, I assume. The night before, I was doing preparations with my deputy warden. I had 2 of my units go take our bus to do a timed run down to the airport to see how long it took them to get there and back, just so we had a rough estimate of what we were looking at. The 2 stopped at the HVTU, the auto shop down by the airport. I'm sure you're familiar with them.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Went to
we
their
talked about
opening
them.
yesterday.
Yeah, with all those cops that we used to know.
Yes.
Yeah, so apparently there was an employee there who hinted to my guards that they were preparing for some sort of transport, like doing a trial run for a transport from the airport. So, meaning that my indication was that the information on the transport had leaked. That being said, I immediately notified PD, told them we would need some backup, make sure they were aware of what was going on. They sent Veronica with us, and then, they were aware of what was happening. We set up a dispatch card for the transport. As we went through the city, we had no issues. An individual did shoot at the transport on Great Ocean Highway. That's when 78s were called. PD joined the transport in greater numbers. We picked up the pace a little bit, obviously, now that the word was out and people were actively assaulting the transport. It wasn't until we reached Route 68 that the real issues started to happen. Strong Rock, there were IEDs laid on that road. And several vehicles got hit, including one of mine. People were badly injured. One of my guards, I don't even know if he has a face anymore, is how badly he was burned from an IED explosion. We made our way down 68. The bus got to prison. People were shooting everywhere. The bus was slammed through the gates. Unfortunately, as you can see, my gates have now been broken because of the bus and the gunfire. And then from what I understand, it was quite a long siege of Bolingbrook. And then Mr. Liu, at some point, made his way out of the facility, unbeknownst to us how that happened.
Okay. All right.
It's a lot.
Yeah. It sure
hell.
is.
I got shot by a sniper rifle. My shoulder is killing me.
And from your own, I guess, assumption or knowledge, do you know who all was involved in this? I guess,
It's in the PD
gang-wise?
report. Gangs are all identified.
Yep, everything is in that PD report. All
Lost
the info
MC, Hellions, Osiris MC, something boys.
Right, okay. What about
The
the
only-
other 4 prisoners?
They were pretty no-name from what I understand. There was nothing comparatively. They were
Did they
serving,
escape?
2 of them are
dead. 2 are
dead. 2 are in the ICU and here.
Okay, all right. Okay, so only Shang was lost.
Yeah, Fang was the one who made it out, however that happened. But yeah, apparently one of them was shot on the transport. The other suffered, Castle, was it blunt force trauma from resisting inside the prison? Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So those 2 deceased. And then the other 2 also suffered injuries related to shootout and resisting detainment. And they're in the intensive care unit.
I'm pretty sure they all, well, from what an officer told me, is that they started running as gunfire was occurring through the motor pool, so that long ass alleyway, and they basically ran through the crossfire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Real smart decisions.
Yeah,
They
well,
basically
you know,
got,
when you think your life's over
yeah.
because you're going to be in prison for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
People
I
do
get it.
dumb things.
People panic. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, so
is there any
the
other
main
relevant
crux of-
information to this that you think I should know about?
Well, here's my concern. I don't think any of my staff that I have currently, I'm not ruling it out, but I don't think any of my staff currently, especially knowing that it put their own lives in danger, would leak something like this. But I don't know. The part that's perplexing to me is how many people knew about this.
Oh, I mean, it only takes one, right?
I guess, but we're talking within like 36 hours.
I mean, I can tell you,
criminals.
I can tell you, it takes
I
one.
know word travels, but
yeah, well, it takes one loose lips to let one person know, and I mean, that person. I see someone running outside the prison with orange pants on.
We just had someone get released.
Oh, okay. Like I said, it only takes one person, and I mean, as you can clearly see here, there were 3 MCs involved, and I can tell you they probably all speak to each other. Whether or not they're on good terms or not, they speak to each other.
I don't know. I'm not involved in the politics of a motor club. I actually think they're quite stupid, but that's just me.
It's interesting that they knew about this so fast. However, we knew, what was it, 30 minutes beforehand that it was leaked. Same for PD. So how is it?
It was the night before that we knew it was leaked.
So
It's
the
spreading
individual
so fast
at
between them.
Yeah, the individual at HVTU. What was their name that hinted to knowing about it?
Let's see. What was their name? If I look at the business, I'll be able to tell you. So give me just 1 second.
Please.
Oh, Lazarus Gold, right?
Lazarus
Didn't you
Gold.
tell me that?
Yep.
Yeah, you told me that the other day. And this was at. Can you give me a rough time of the day
it was
before?
Calmer, so it was shift 3 somewhat.
It was late shift 2. Let me see if I can. Hold on.
If you could narrow it down, that'd be great.
I'm trying right now.
I am concerned, about information being leaked. Obviously, I think anyone would be, but right now, highest priority is finding Shang and bringing him back. Preferably before he flees the state.
Yeah, that's my concern as well.
Also, it might
it probably
turn into
would have
2
been.
times.
This is kind of a. I know it's not a great window.
Even if
but it
it's
would
a
have been
rough
between
estimate of like
10
an
and
hour.
12 EST, like 10 p.m. to midnight, Friday night, the 16th.
Okay, so 10 to 12 p.m. MST or EST?
EST.
Okay, EST 10 to 12, 16th.
Yeah, the night before. So.
Okay. Now here comes the fun part.
Sure.
If you had to assume that one of your employees was the one that leaked the information, can you give me a name?
No, I'll be honest with you, Strong Rock. The reason that I don't assume it was someone is because it just really is fucking stupid. I've seen a lot of corrupt guards, and it's always for personal benefit. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Like getting paid to get somebody out or something like that. But most of my active staff, if not all, was involved in this transport, and knew they would probably suffer great bodily harm in this information. So,
was this transport written down anywhere prior to it taking place?
Just in a department-wide announcement I made to my staff.
Well, hold on. Do you mean the convoy, like the route itself? Or
Not
that
the
it was
route
happening?
itself, just the transport
that was not documented.
happening at
That was
all.
verbal.
It was.
Okay.
It was documented.
Yeah, it was.
It was in a. The route itself was documented in a report that only command could say.
What
Actually,
report was that?
supervisors. It's in the supervisory reports. Jay wrote it down. So corporals and above.
Corporals and above.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
both
even dumber
corporals
because
are in the ICU. Well, actually,
Yeah.
one got shot. He's out. One is in the ICU still.
that's even dumber because that's a much smaller pool of people that are even less likely to
The
leave that
only
information.
people that day, because I was on duty all day, the only people that were on duty that were not part of the original thing was me. I wasn't in the convoy. The rest was all in the convoy.
Right, because you went off duty when we left to go for it.
Yeah, that's way
Because
too
you
late
had
for
been
me.
on duty for like 9 hours before that, some shit.
Something like that.
When was PD made aware of the transport taking place?
But like right around the same time that we were made aware that it leaked, because I realized that
Oh.
despite my expectation of having quite a large staff, we did not want to be caught off guard by this and
Of
not
course.
have PD available. So I
Veronica was at the
notified.
Is there a
Veronica was at
timestamp
the
on
debrief,
that?
Veronica
but
Wilson.
I'll give you an exact time when I called. James Gamble is who I notified because that's who I could get a hold of. I notified James Gamble at August 16th, 11:34 p.m. EST, or technically EDT, but so that would have been roughly right after we learned that it may have been leaked.
You got that, Jack?
Yep.
Okay. And you said so it was a phone call to James Gamble?
It was both. I called Gamble and then I sent him a text. I said DOC is transporting a high-value prisoner from LSIA to Bolingbrook shortly after 7 p.m. EST on Saturday, 8/17. We'll need an extra unit, preferably doubled up. We've received word that the transport may have leaked despite best efforts, so we want PD to be ready to respond. Basically everything that I've told you. But yeah, I called him and then he requested to be written down, so I sent him a text as well.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I think we've got enough information to go off of. We're gonna do our best to get that man back here at some point. Not exactly sure how successful we're gonna be in that. He could have already fled. I've got contacts on the mainland that are flagging CCTV cameras, any sort of entering borders, etc., etc. So if he goes to the mainland, then we'll know. Now, if he goes to another country from here, that's going to be a little bit more difficult. But I have spoken with my connection in the IAA, and he ensures me that they will let us know if he shows up somewhere. But again, it's the IAA, so.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's been a minute since I've done the detective work, but I can probably safely assume that he probably identifies this place as home still. So.
Yeah.
I don't know if he would leave. Obviously, he's on the run, so that can change things, but. I don't know.
I mean, if someone,
his people,
his people are dumb enough to interrupt his possible, legal introduction to society. He's probably dumb enough to, I mean, actually, I would consider him fleeing the state to be intelligent, but he's probably dumb enough to stay.
Well, he posted on Twinston multiple times, freedom, so he's definitely stupid. That immediately got subpoenaed as well, so they have his phone number. But that is also in the PD report, so.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to matter much with how many burner phones are probably out there.
Yeah, I'm going to speak to the DOJ in regards to the aiding and abetting charge. That I'm assuming I don't know exactly how it's written in the legislation, but for something like this, especially as big as a RICO charge, anyone found aiding and abetting this individual needs to see some serious prison time.
Yeah, I agree. Especially because those individuals are likely responsible
Will I
for
get
wiping
access
the
to Feet
floor
Pic's
with my
Discord
department
channel
and
now?
the PD. And murdering a guard. I'm not sure if I mentioned that, but
Also, that murder might turn up to 2 because I have kept tabs the last 3 days on every single guard in the ICU, and the only ones that the doctors refuse to tell me anything about is Chad Hauser.
yeah, he's the one that I saw that his face is
Yeah,
just
he was the first to
covered.
blow up, and he was in that burning car the entire time. I'm his emergency contact, and the doctor said it's so bad he doesn't want to tell me. So I don't know where that's going, but he might die.
Hopefully not.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that.
Listen, it's the territory that we work in. I'm not happy about it.
Thanks for the
and
17 months,
I'm actually
Leviter.
really fucking angry about it, but it is also the job that we all signed up for. So,
Well, if I can have my way, we are gonna get justice for you guys and the people that were injured in this.
and if you need anything from me, you know the deal. Just let me know, and we'll figure it out.
Will do. If you can think
we'll
of anything
continue to get
else,
that report up
yeah,
to
yeah,
as
please
people
do.
wake up, so.
If you guys think of anything else that you think I should know, please give me a call.
Okay, sounds good to me.
I put in that report as well. Every statement, like every officer who was still in the ICU, I put in ICU on there, so you know who's just
Perfect.
incapable of putting it in there.
Yep, and then as they wake up, we will.
I put pending for the ones that are out and can actually fill it out.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Thank you.
We're gonna bring this home. Don't you worry.
Yep, I appreciate it.
Thank you, Castle.
All good. Appreciate you guys.
See you later.
All right, next stop is probably DOJ.
Mm-hmm.
If there are any judges around at all.
Nope.
I want to put a warrant. I want to put like a bolo, like basically threatening these people that if they are caught aiding and abetting, that they will face the same prison time that he was gonna face, basically. Are you available to meet? Charisma. I am a great bounty hunter. No one takes notes like me. I've brought a lot to the FIB. I'm good at keeping people together. You would be very sad if I was gone.
That was intense to listen to.
Yeah, I hope you got most of the specific details. A lot of it's in the reports, but the main things that we are worried about is the leaking of the convoy, the route, which the route itself may have not been leaked, but arriving at the airport, obviously they either knew about the arrival at the airport or they knew about it, knew about the route. So one of those two. And beyond that, the other thing is getting this guy.
100%. So they said they've got his phone number subpoenaed from the Twinster. I'm see.
You can probably find that.
Yeah. Yeah, They've already added his number onto his MDW profile. I'm just wondering if they've done any more subpoenas.
Yeah, I mean, his phone number should be subpoenaed every day.
Yeah.
To find his whereabouts. Because as long as he is an escaped convict. But he's got a warrant, right?
Yep.
Can you look and see if he's got a warrant?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, good.
Shall I get a subpoena for phone records? Get it going?
Hold on 1 second. Hey, Quell.
Hey, Strong Rock.
How's it
hey,
going?
listen. Just wondering, you just drove past us.
Sure did.
Do you guys have like radar jammers or something? Because me and Casey are still there, and both of us thought, oh, we're gonna cloak this guy. We're definitely gonna cloak this guy. And the radar is just like, nah.
Well, I mean, even if I did, I couldn't tell you, Quell.
God damn it.
Because, I mean, where's the mystery in that?
Well, I guess.
I mean, you got to think about it this way, right? At the end of the day, you know, I work for the federal government, you know. The state, you know, kind of, I mean, you got not completely in debt anymore or, you know, running out of money. But the world is my oyster. You know, if I wanted to call up the president and ask him for a giant goddamn monster truck with, like, the Cluckin' Bell logo on the side of it, I could.
Hey, Strong Rock, can we get a plane to run radar on the highways instead of cars? Just
No,
one?
you don't want a plane. You want a drone.
No, we want a plane. We
No.
definitely want a plane.
You want a drone so that you can have multiple of them just scanning the highways constantly.
No, we want a plane. Just one, you know, reporting who's speeding where, so then the unit's gonna respond to it.
Fighter pilot.
Yeah, you see that? Yeah.
What? Who said that?
Oh, that's Genesis. That's one of our cadets.
Genesis Bloom golf cart.
God damn it, my...
Rest of this Bloom Strong Rock. I haven't done anything.
You know what I don't have? The ability to park my car... Oh, there it is. All right. Properly without losing it to the void. But I'm good.
Oh, all right, perfect. All right.
I
good.
mean, listen. I could see if I could put in a word, you know. I could, you know, old...
Yeah, I think that'd be something cool.
You're getting me a spy plane?
Well, that I can't do,
Do you
no.
have an SR-71 Blackbird or a U-2?
Listen, okay?
Listen,
I
it's
think
got to be
I
something that
deserve-
fits, all right? I mean,
wait,
the only...
wait. Mr. Strongrock?
Mm-hmm.
If I kill 3 people, do I get a spy plane?
What? No!
What?
Are you saying that you're going to kill people?
We have to go.
I kill people.
Quinn,
3 people.
If you kill 3 people, you go to prison for murder.
We're going into tunnel, Strong Rock. I'm losing. I'm losing.
What do you mean? I can see you on the... All right. All right, let's go upstairs.
49?
Let's go to 47.
Okay.
Okay. So basically a list of things to do. Let's see. Joy responded to my text. Not for another 2 or 3 hours as I have a deposition to attend. After that, I'll be free. If I am around, I will try to catch you. If not, tomorrow around this time. Ran to Maya. She's saying she may kidnap me due to something Edward did. Maya? The skip tracer Maya? Mara. Have someone with you at all times. Perfect. I will see you later or tomorrow. Okay. Speak to the DOJ about more or less a escalated or elevated aiding and abetting / harboring a fugitive charge for individuals found assisting Shang, which I'll either do today with Joy or tomorrow around this time. If it's around this time, I'd like you to be there. If it's tomorrow, if it's later, I don't imagine you're still going to be around.
Yeah, if I'm around, I'll let you know.
We need to organize, probably with the assistance of the PD, surveillance groups looking into Shang's whereabouts on a daily basis. I think it might be a good opportunity to start a task force. I'm gonna have to workshop it, but actually, hold on one second. What's the word? What's it called? What's the FBI have for like high value target? They have a task force. There's like a most wanted. No. SEAL teams. No. There is a task force that they have, and it has to do with HIG. No, it's like, what is it called? It's not it's not HVTU. It has to do with like people that are like very, very wanted. BBQ? What am I thinking of? What is it? Hold on. I need to find that video I watched this morning because I think it was in there. It was in that video that I watched. He had a jacket. The cop guy had a jacket. Let me see. Hold on. Fugitive Task Force? Yeah, I think it's like that. Hold on. Hold on. Fugitive Recovery. Yeah, that's what it is. Fugitive Recovery. FRTF, the Fugitive Recovery Task Force. That's what we're going to call it. All right, we're going to call out the Fugitive Recovery Task Force, the FRTF. And we are going to, I'm going to make an announcement at the meeting. Oh, maybe we don't. The thing is, I want this guy to know, and I want everyone involved to know. We're going to speak to the DOJ first, and we're going to get the blessing of the DOJ to basically put anyone, like, harboring him or assisting him or aiding or any abetting or any betting that they do, basically to Shang, while he is wanted by the state, that they will face heavy prison time. I'm thinking like 5 to 10 years.
Yep.
And I want to put this task force together with their primary FRT, with the primary goal of bringing him to prison. And I want these people to know what they're doing. I want them to fear.
Shows that we're aware, doesn't it?
So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna speak to the DOJ, get that approved. Then we are going to put the task force together, the FRT, Fugitive Recovery Task Force. And then we are going to hold a press conference where we are going to inform these criminals that if they are caught doing this, they will face this. To give them an opportunity to not do it. And then also, I'm thinking of speaking with the president or whoever, and getting some money dished out specifically for tip-offs regarding to Shang's whereabouts.
That I think that'll be very key. People will do
And this is, I would say, like, minimum of $25,000 a tip-off. And it's if it leads to an arrest. So I will say, like, minimum $25,000 up to $100,000.
Minimum 25k up to 100k for successful tip-off.
Just say information leading to the arrest of Shang Lui. The whereabouts or arrest. Pablo.
Yep.
Okay, so I will speak with Supreme Justice Joy then. And I mean, this is a very, very specific situation. I think that it would be important for them to write or just simply approve prison time and fine for this specific situation. We'll see if they want to do it or not.
Should hope so, because it sets the precedent going forward, doesn't it?
There he is. Ooh, also, add another thing on there to speak to the DOJ about having a... How long is his warrant?
It is... expires in 11 months.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, never mind. That's one last thing we need to speak to the DOJ about then. All right, once I speak to the DOJ, we get all that stuff either approved or in the works. Then I got to start going. I'm going to start speaking to the PDs and start finding people that want to do this, and probably speak to Bob about. I mean, I could just bring these people in under FIB to basically allow them to break SOPs, allow them to drive unmarked vehicles, plain clothing, and basically go and find this guy. Not violate people's rights, but simply have a heavier presence, but while also, you know, not being known about.
Makes sense.
Another thing we need is I need someone to put together pictures. Put like a FIB top 10 most wanted and then #1 Shang Louis. I need that put together. I don't know who would do it. I don't know who can do it. But I need that done by someone.
Yep. I'll speak internally first, and if not, reach out to someone.
Okay, good. Oh, you know who could probably do that? Leope. Okay. All right. Good. I think add on there for things to do investigation wise for the leaking. Speak to Gamble. Gamble around. What the hell? What the hell is that? Look on police dispatch. Do you see 5 Golf 99?
Dallas?
You know,
What kind of name's that?
I know, good question. I made a long time ago. I was being hunted down by a cartel, and I made up a character, I guess you could say, or a persona or whatever. And that persona was Dallas.
That's
I guess I was actually impersonating someone, now that I think about it.
You know, it's like, have you ever played a game and it gives you a disclaimer, like, the people in this game are non-fictional, and if it happens, it's purely by chance? That's like that.
Yeah, I guess so. Hold on.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, it's gone. Oh no, there it is.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
He didn't answer. Oh well. Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look at this guy's picture. Oh yeah, this looks nothing like the disguise that I made. Hey, he's got an overdue fine. Hold on. Oh, Harold's calling me. Hey, Harold, how's it going?
You've reached the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
I have? I thought I was just calling you, Harold.
Because I've got like 5 people phoning me right now, so I'm going through the man, alright?
Oh, okay.
Yes, Mr. Strongrock, hello.
Hi, Gemma. Hi, Gemma.
Hi, Booba.
Harold, I need to talk to this person. I think he's on dispatch right now. I need to talk to this person, Dallas.
Yeah, he's on
Yeah, that
duty.
dude fucking sucks.
Well, he kind of was
Booba.
off duty, but he's still clocked on, so I don't know. Not good.
Getting the
What do you need to
paycheck?
what do you need to talk to him about?
Well, he's got overdue fines.
Tell us some overdue fines for him.
Yeah, get him fired. He fucking
Oh, was
sucks.
it? Did she? It was probably like an old failure to appear or something. What is this? Let me take a look. I know what door.
It's for hospital
Kelly's on his emergency
services.
contact list.
What?
Well, I mean, it's still
What?
an
Since
overdue fine.
Since when do we get fined for hospital services?
It's when you talk to Nancy. She finds you.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's been a
Since
thing
when?
for a while, Harold.
I never
It's
talked
when
to
there's no
Nancy.
doctors and you have to talk to Nancy. She
That's
bills you
amazing.
$100.
Wait, now that I think about that, so people are getting charged for doctors not being around. That's
For
kind of
not
crazy.
them not doing
That's
their
kind
job.
of crazy.
Yeah.
You know. I'll bring this up with Dallas when I see him, because right now I think he's hiding. I'll tell him to turn himself in,
I was
right?
due a
Okay,
month
perfect.
ago.
Or to pay the fine.
Yeah, that too. That'd be great.
Right.
All right, that's all, Harold. Thank you very much.
Right, pay.
All right, goodbye. Apparently, they said this guy's hiding.
Dallas is hiding?
I guess so. I mean, he's on dispatch. I don't know how well he's going to hide if he's literally on duty.
Oh, yeah. Did you know what I said? Keller's on his emergency contact list.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I remember her telling about... Yeah, no, she told me about... I think she said she was getting married to this guy. Is there a flip? Hold on, I'm gonna see. Is Keller here? That's what she said, I think.
The last time I spoke to Keller about relationships, you didn't hear this from me.
Wait, hold on a minute. Maybe this is like his sister-in-law. He's got someone named Karen of Hell. No, wait, I know Karen. I guess they could be related. Karen of Hell Dallas on his emergency contacts list too.
Is she the one that?
Wait, there's literally a note that says, "Please God, do not tell my wife." This guy is getting married to someone, and he's married. Wait, no, he doesn't have a marriage license. Oh, I don't know. Huh. All right, well.
Seems very patriotic.
Yeah, that he does. Okay, well, I think that's good for now. I want to speak to the DOJ about that stuff, and then I'm going to start talking to some specific PD people. I might even try to put someone in charge of it. I think Ty would be a really good person for this.
Maxwell and get a list of people that would have seen the announcement about the transport. You see, I know he said that the route was confidential, but
well, he said it was a department-wide announcement. So anyone in DOC, pretty much.
Okay.
So I mean, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, I'll just refer to the roster then. Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna call Ty here. I'm gonna see if he's interested. I can't really think of anyone I think that would be better to lead something like this.
Nope. I'll go downstairs and see if anyone's got any good graphic design skills.
Perfect. All right, good job, Jack.
Thank you, sir.
Hello.
Hey, Ty, how you doing?
What's going on?
Not much. Are you busy?
Yeah, I'm about to get my physical and get my steroids re-upped. What's going on?
Well, I just wanted to gauge your interest in something. Are you aware about the transport and all that shit that happened recently?
Yeah, I was on Saturday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I have begun putting something together. I'll give you a little taste and let it simmer and see what you think. But I'm going to be putting together a, what is it? A fugitive recovery task force.
Ooh, okay.
Something that I want to be you know, a joint task force between, you know, the FIB and the, you know, general PD. And I want someone capable to basically head it up.
Yeah. Well, as much as I willed and would and will love to be part of it, I'll let you know. I can get you or not. Well, you have access to get it anyways. My twin sister, Tori, you met her, I'm sure. Tori Slaughter.
Yeah.
She started up a unit recently called FIST. I don't know what the fuck it stands for, but it's basically a fugitive apprehension task force as well, like fugitive
okay. All right.
interjection surveillance team or something like that. So I would say she's probably the go-to I mean, not to say I'm worse or she's better or anything like that, but she's already sort of working on something like that within the PD. So maybe you guys could work together.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I mean, this would it wouldn't be like a this is a thing forever kind of thing. It would more or less, I mean, it would probably be used in multiple occasions, but it would purely
Used
just
as
be
needed.
Yeah, it would purely be like we're doing this for this escaped convict. It's not going to be like you're doing this every day kind of thing, or you can just go do this whenever you want. It's purely like basically what I want to do is I want to bring a group together, whether or not they're FIB or PD, and basically give you guys the tools and, you know, equipment and I would say not break of, but loosened SOPs to basically apprehend this guy.
Yeah. I'm about it. I mean, I can't sit here and I can't sit here. I'm not high enough in the PD to sit here and say I can agree to like something like that. But I know Big T is going to be around today, so I don't know if you want to have a conversation with him or I can have one and bring up that you brought it up. I don't see him seeing a problem with it as long as it's like a use case thing, something that's like only brought about when needed and not just like people randomly utilizing it for small.
Do you know when
things.
when he's gonna be around?
Knowing him, it could be fucking 5 hours from now, but usually it's in an hour or two. Usually.
Perfect. All right, I will reach out to Toretti then, and I'll speak with him about it.
Yeah, I would be. Listen, if he gives the green light, I'm very much so interested. I would also have a conversation. She's not about right now, but send her a text. Send Tori a text. Tori Slaughter, my sister, because it'd be something that maybe, you know, since she's already doing something like that within the PD, maybe she can help out big time with it as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, my goal is to basically empower you guys as FIB to basically bring this guy home. You know, you guys are obviously police officers, but my goal would be, regardless of, you know, I want to do this, you know, with the PD, right? But if the thing is with the PD, there's a lot of pussyfooting around, and a lot of times everybody just prevents people from getting things done because it's like, oh yeah, we'll talk about it. Oh yeah, I gotta speak to this person about it.
You're giving me
Oh
PTSD.
yeah. So, my goal is to try and work with the PD, and if I'm just getting the runaround, then I'm just going to hire people under FIB for this specific reason. Basically,
sure, yeah.
it would be like a different job, more or less.
Understandable.
Because I can authorize, you know, law enforcement capabilities under the FIB.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think conversation with Big T. I mean, I can't speak for him. Like, I think if it's like if you came to me about this and I was in his position and you're like, yeah, this is a use case thing. It's not like all the time. It's just it gets activated, and once it's done, it's deactivated, and that's it. Like, I don't see a problem with it, but I can't speak for him. So.
All right, well, perfect. Well, I will speak to Toretti and I'll also reach out to Tori then.
Yeah, hey, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I hope you can be involved in this in some way, somehow, and we can get this guy.
Yeah, I hope so too. All right, be easy, brother.
All right, see you tonight. All right. Do I have Tori's number? I don't. What is this? Skip Tracer are currently on the lookout for Bryce Miller. If seen, please contact us. He's being very sassy. Do I have Toretti? Why do I have to? Oh, that's why Bob Smith's name shows up twice. That's why Bob Smith's name shows up twice. All right, 3760. Big. I don't think I have big T's. What is that? Victoria Toretti. Bounty Hunter Sting.
Yeah, probably. We asked like 3 different times, like 3 different people asked for like a camera or binocular, and it's like, yeah, I guess we could, and then it never happens. Just gotta push him a bit more and say we actually do really need something to look at people from afar.
He told me we can have cameras.
Oh, even better. Careful, Moxie, there's a wheelchair on the freeway. I repeat, there's a wheelchair on the freeway.
I saw it. Close to Bryce's location?
Tonight, say that again.
Is anyone up close to Bryce's location yet?
Not quite. I'm
Okay.
on Paro,
All right.
crossing across the city.
I'm near the bank.
Look at my little bounty hunters go.
In the photo, which one's Bryce?
All right.
In the photo?
Posted a photo of them that I got from 311 in the Skip Tracer chat.
The one with the white shirt and the black pants, I assume?
Yes. White tank top, black pants.
I'll do a quick drive-by. I won't stop or anything.
Are they?
Taking my vest off.
Where are they right now? Who are they? What were they doing over there? Can I see the grass right now in Sonny's office?
Looks like he's changed into a like a Hawaiian shirt, but he's still there by what I can tell. Same guy.
Pablo, did you need me earlier?
Oh yeah, he has a Hawaiian shirt on in the picture as well. It's like a salmon to blue Hawaiian shirt over a white tank top.
Just
Yeah, he's still
like
there,
I said,
talking with 3 others.
keep visual. Just make sure he doesn't. If he separates, that's when we'll try to get him, because those queens are they're like bees.
Queen bee.
He's definitely with them on purpose.
100%. I have eyes on them right now. I'm gonna try and get up on a roof.
What's going on over here? What's going on over there? Hey, how's it going,
Hello,
Casey?
Agent Strong Rock.
What's
Yeah,
going on?
okay.
Visual on them, but they're
Franklin
so
ran a
far
red
away, they
light and
look
decided to
tiny.
pull over in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can see him.
All right, well, let him know that this is
Don't know.
technically trespassing. Obviously, you know, I'm not going to say you need to conduct your stop somewhere else, but
Yeah. Hey, guys got a very nice car park, honestly.
thank you. Yeah, it is, isn't it? We got gates in the works, but you know, things take time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, of course.
The FIB guy is right there if you want to talk about legalities.
You can get new ones with ammunition, but...
We're cops, we should know legalities, Genesis. She's a work in progress.
Oh yeah, me too.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
Strong Rock? I
Oh,
wanted
God.
to ask, if I legally kill 3 people, do I get a spy plane?
No, you legally go to prison.
Why
If you're
would I go
going
to
out to
prison
kill
for
people
legally-
for the purposes of getting a spy plane, just because it's
no,
legal.
what if I happen to kill 3 people?
Why
in
would that?
combat,
Why
because
would
they
that?
fired on me?
Why would that get you a spy plane?
So I could see on the radar for about 30 seconds where everyone else is.
Is this like a joke or something? I think I'm missing something.
Well, I want a spy plane.
She's being serious, Strong Rock.
I mean, I can't give you
Listen,
a spy plane.
we have a traffic stop to do, Genesis,
there's
alright?
less
We can
wings
talk to
than there used
Strong
to
Rock
be.
after
Yeah, I
about...
think your detainee just left.
No, he's hiding
Oh, there
behind
he
the
is.
car.
There he is.
And Bryce.
Yeah, that guy's a lawyer. He's the definitely kind of type that would say he was free to go because he was no longer being contacted with. I'd definitely go back over there.
You're still in contact. She's just being stupid.
I'm not stupid.
You're not stupid, but you're acting stupid.
Alright.
Genesis like that?
What the?
Oh yeah? Reaches?
Yeah.
The
What are
headdress
you
is
reaching
like
for?
right next to them.
I'll charge you with littering.
Oh, and
he
that's
just did
2
his spin
times.
dash attack.
Where are you going?
He's fleeing.
Franklin, stop fleeing
This
the
guy
scene.
really is pushing the boundaries.
He's lucky that Bloom isn't here. Well, not, I mean, she is a Bloom, but you know which Bloom I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Where is it written how big the scene is?
It doesn't need to be written.
Who asked you?
You
Do not
did.
throw the cup at
You
the
did.
FIB agent.
I did, didn't I?
Do not throw the cup at any of us. If you throw that, we're giving you a littering
Not only
ticket.
is he a Karen,
I don't know how to
apparently
not
he's a
throw it
yapper
now. I
too.
wound it up. I don't think I can.
Just
You're gonna have
put
to
it back
walk
in your
over to
pocket.
put it back. Put it in your pocket.
I can't. I don't.
What do
think
you
I
mean you
can.
don't know how to? Are you like got like locked in syndrome or something?
Yeah, kind of.
Just
like,
pull
my
out your
muscles are-
MDW.
I'm gonna
I'm sure-
try, but this isn't. What happens isn't on me.
Oh my
no,
god.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank God there was nothing in it. I would have been pissed. This is a new suit too.
That is a nice looking suit.
Okay,
Thank
he
you.
did pick it back up though. So.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back to your traffic stop. Just
I'll ask you again for that spy plane.
All right. Well, maybe ask me next time you see me.
How about a sentry turret?
No.
Oh my god. Shut up, Genesis, and just do the traffic stop, please.
Alright, sir.
I'm gonna call him again.
What do you mean, Anoxy?
Do it.
What?
Definitely him. He's on the phone.
Let's go to the lobby. Let's go talk to the clerks. Let's go mingle with the clerks.
Has anyone got any food?
Say it again.
Anyone got any food?
Not for you.
How's it going,
Hello,
everybody?
sir.
How we doing?
Hello, Strong Rock.
Hi, Strong Rock.
I'll grab some for that.
Oh, hey, Katie. How are you?
She, she threatened me.
I am great.
There's only two
Love
of them
that.
now.
You're welcome,
Yeah, there's
pal.
only two, but the third one is just down the road.
You know, there's
Just close by on the
when things go wrong, that means there's things to be done. And that's what obviously I don't like problems because, having things be bad is not as good as having them be good, but also having things to do is great, It's like the age-old problem of if there was no crime, the police wouldn't be needed, et cetera, et cetera.
That one was so close, but it didn't hit.
It really was. I'm glad
Only a
you saw it as well.
$225
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Are problems happening soon?
Oh, no, I forgot about
You'll have to come and get it.
the
kind of
TV.
thing.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, like,
Don't wanna
it's
talk
not
about
worth
TV.
going up against the queens for, but if he's alone, yes.
Oh.
Oh,
Just waiting for an
no,
opportunity,
no.
right?
No.
Every time.
What does the FIV
Grab
even
some
do?
cherry ranches.
Are there any vehicles parked around them at all?
No, not this one.
There's a blue
Good call.
greenish
Careful, there's
Canis
one on the
Mesa.
roof.
What are you doing here, Katie? Just hanging out? Is Muller here? I don't think Muller's here today, is he?
I'm on the roof.
He's on his way.
Oh, is he? Oh, I see.
Cameron's on the roof, on the phone.
Oh, oh. Oh, no.
Yeah, he said he was going to meet
Which
me
roof
here in
are
a
you
few
talking
minutes.
about?
I bought a motorcycle,
Right above
and I
him
don't
on
think
the
he knows, so I have to show him.
Venetian.
Is this your motorcycle outfit?
Yeah, yeah.
Venetian?
Just
Yeah,
Bird
man.
was the one that
Best.
made it for me, but I kind of tweaked it a bit because, not gonna lie, I'm not much
I
of
hope
a
they
black
don't have eyes
lipstick,
on me.
black lipstick kind of
Like
person.
she was busy yapping.
Was there more black in the original outfit?
Yeah, there was a little bit more black. And no shirt underneath, so I had to. As much as I like not wearing a shirt,
She didn't come back and report to
it doesn't really seem me. So
Yeah, the whole lawyer thing.
But there's a
I
truck
gotta look
or like an
somewhat,
SUV, Canis
lawyerish.
Mesa,
Right,
blue
yeah.
greenish color, like
Oh,
just
oh.
west of them down the road.
Did that
What-
just...
was that it?
I
I
think
think that was it.
yeah.
It's like right at the
I
end
actually
of
feel
Conquistador and
fulfilled
the beach
now.
promenade.
I didn't see a second color in the middle.
Exactly. It just went from that to red.
Moving.
They're moving.
See, it does hit, I told you.
Oh!
does.
Oh! No.
We're together.
Wait, no,
going
no.
into
I
that,
think I just
blue
got
greenish
a
Mesa together.
recap or a
All three
flashback
ladies
to
and,
one you guys just saw. Did it go from purple to red?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I
Flipping
saw a
Yuri,
color in between.
Coming up.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Are you just saying that, sir?
Nope, nope. I saw a color in between. Top right corner from purple to red.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you
I
might
saw.
have seen the instant replay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Coming across Conquistador.
I don't know what's happening. I'm okay with that.
Oh, hey,
Hello,
Castle.
sir.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh, hi,
How
John.
you doing?
Hello, Stephanie.
Question.
Yeah.
Do you guys have like a
you have someone
personnel
on?
in training or something?
Nope, that's me pretty much.
which
And
way you
then
going?
Bob over there
Okay.
and whatever department head is
Northbound Bay City.
responsible for it.
Bet. I don't know if that's like easy to track or not, but can you guys see if someone applied for FIB?
Oh yeah.
A very specific person.
See,
Yes.
Hold on.
towards the bank.
Ned Kelly.
Yes.
Oh, he did.
What's up, Mesa?
That was our most recent applicant.
Okay. All right. That's all I needed to know.
Anything
Yeah,
I should be
that's all.
concerned about, or?
Blue greenish
Um,
color.
He applied with
My
reason.
fucking key ring.
I'm
What are
using
you-
this as
what are you
stepping
doing?
stone for
Sorry,
PD.
I just.
What
I need a smoke.
Katie.
I might have turned off because I didn't see them going up.
Katie.
Great,
You've got
Space City, all that stuff.
interesting clerks.
Sure do.
Shona.
One sec, I need to
Sure
find my phone
do.
one second. Oh, there you
What
go.
were you saying?
Hi.
Yeah, nothing big. He applied with reasoning. I want to use this as stepping stone
I
for
didn't realize we
PD.
had no one
And when we
logged on.
interviewed him, he doubled down.
kind of appeared at PD.
So he
also-
interviewed for DOC.
He interviewed for DOC and then said, "Yeah, I really just want to use this as stepping stone for PD." So we said, "Yeah, listen, we're not looking for that. You know, if you're not
Why didn't he just apply
interviewing-"
for PD?
Exactly. Yeah, I told him, "Look, you can go to PD." Apparently he's been applying pretty much everywhere just to use it as a stepping stone to PD.
Oh, we might back out of this. It's too dangerous for $250
So I'm basically,
with the
you know,
best
reaching out to other
surrounding him.
departments to let them know.
Oh, he's
to see
cucking
if
this
he
guy.
actually Did.
Yeah, of course.
He is cucking this guy hard. Oh yeah, he applied. Yep, 3 hours ago.
Nice.
Who is
he
this
applied to
guy?
us. In straight words, nobody.
Returning to FIB.
He's new.
I mean, listen,
He
the
told
only
us he's
thing
new to
that
the city.
they might be doing is there's a happy hour at the Yellow.
He has no employment,
happy hour at the Yellow
no
Jack, so there might
vehicles,
be enough
nothing.
there, but
Um,
it's even,
Maybe full of even
it's only
more
gonna be
people.
He just showed up, and when we
yeah.
told him that, hey, you know, you
You know what?
can do other
You know what I'm
things.
gonna do then? I'm gonna use him as a stepping stone to just keep him as security until he quits.
Fair. Fair, yeah. I mean, listen, if you guys can use him, by all means, you know. But
Oh, I mean, if that, I don't know. We'll see. I'll talk to. I think he's got a. Actually, hold on.
The corner sometime.
Let me see. I think he already had an interview.
Not this time. This is too
we
high.
told him, hey, you can straight up apply to them. He was like, yeah, but like, you know, I don't.
Oh, I know he
think-"
hasn't.
Should definitely taunt him though.
He was like, in the city I come from, I can do all of these things at once. I'm like, yeah, but here you can't. So just go to PD.
Tell him about how he was hiding.
No.
He got a little
I'm not revealing my
Flustered,
upset about that.
frustrated.
Yeah, he got a
What?
little
Yellow to
angry.
green.
Yeah, I guess so.
Get the replay.
Yellow to green. Okay, hold on. This is important. Oh!
Do it! Do it!
No.
Close.
It was close. It
This is my
wasn't
parking
it.
spot.
I
swear to
saw
God,
it hit
was
the
there
bottom
something-
right wall and then the top
No,
wall.
no, it was the top right one.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
I saw
I
it.
need
It
to go,
hit
'cause I'm
it hit two.
being
It hit two
called,
walls. I saw it get
Oh, it hit
re.
both.
Yeah, it did.
Okay,
Hey,
maybe
Wolf.
I'm just too far away.
I think you are.
Who put up
Doing
that?
fantastic.
Or well,
Tell
who
me
put a
about
DVD
DVD,
player on our
Give
TV?
me 2 seconds and I'll be at the prison.
Do you hate DVDs? Like, what's
Good
wrong with
question.
No, that is an FIB mind control trick. You do realize
You
that,
don't
right?
know anything about that, Mueller.
You? Yeah, you
And
don't
don't
know.
act like you do.
Crazy.
All right,
Why
I'll,
you
I'll
would
keep an eye out for it. I
assume
appreciate
that.
you letting me know. That's
Yeah, all good. I just wanted to check that so that we could actually deny him. But you know, now you guys are aware. So
yeah. It seems
Cool.
like he just
All right.
wants to do anything he can at this point, and I think he went
yeah,
about
I'm
it the
pretty
wrong
sure he
way.
applied to EMS as well.
Hi.
But,
Hi. Thanks.
we'll
I need
see.
to show you something though.
Thanks for
All right.
letting me know,
You guys are doing
Castle.
all right. Stay safe.
I'm gonna borrow Mueller for like a minute or two.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks.
Okay.
I also have some things to talk.
You
to
might
him
have
about,
you
too.
might have to tell his work wife that though. I knew that'd get her to stop.
Who's the work wife? Hold on.
What?
Who's the work wife? He has a
What do
work
you
wife?
What do you mean?
I have a work wife?
I heard something about a work wife.
I mean, I think you should ask him that. I don't know.
I have no fucking clue. What? I'm as clueless about this as you. What? I have a work wife?
I have a work
I mean,
wife?
Quinn used to be my work husband, but then like he's long gone.
Was that
Oh.
bad? Should I not have done that?
I don't know.
I mean, you're HR. I mean, if anyone would know, it'd be you.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably not the best idea to play pranks on your employees.
Well, yeah, but like, I don't know. I had fun.
Why? What happened?
Right, I mean, ultimately, he doesn't have a work wife that I'm aware of, at least.
Oh, Katie and Mueller are married, and
Oh, yeah.
she came in and said, "I need to borrow Mueller for a second." And I said, "Well, you might want to ask his work wife first." And then she stopped on the outside, and then came back in and was like, "What?" Yeah, see, Maya thinks it's funny too.
Yeah, I mean it is. I'm not saying it's not funny, sir.
Good, good.
What happened?
I'm not gonna explain it again.
Oh.
You can ask Bob or Maya. They can explain it.
What happened?
Workplace bullying or something.
It's not bullying. It's a prank. It's a joke.
Yeah, prank, sure.
Why do you look like you're about to be a mayor?
What?
You look like you're about to run.
So I
for
have
it.
a suit on. I'm gonna be running for mayor.
It's the color. It's the color of the suit.
True.
How?
Color of the suit changes everything in intent and everything.
Not really.
No, I think
I'm
it
wearing
does.
a gray suit.
Okay.
Why does that
I used-
scream,
I
I'm
used to
gonna be the
wear-
mayor?
I used to wear a black and blue suit, right? That's very moxie. But then when I wear like a all blue suit or an
I'm
all
not
gray
logging
suit,
in.
I look like I'm
Just
either
do it.
security guard or running for some kind of office.
If the gray was like darker, it would be like security. But if it's light like that, it's more like, you know, campaigning.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
You're just missing an American flag pin.
True.
You guys are weird.
Oh.
There is not a whole lot of variety, okay, when it comes to suits and professional clothing, all right?
There really isn't.
No, there's not.
So I have to pick and choose what I can.
Oh, good boy.
I mean, you could just change the definition of professional
Oh,
clothing.
hey, buddy. Hi, good boy. What are you doing?
I'm feeling kind of sad right now
Why?
because he surrounded himself with Vespucci queens and it just wasn't worth it.
What do you mean?
The bounty we were after.
And you just gave up?
No, we watched them for a little while, but then they drove off together and we lost visual.
Ah. I mean, there will always be another time.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was a good stakeout.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
it wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Are you still watching this thing?
Yeah.
I'm going to destroy it.
No,
Please
you
don't break the
won't.
TV.
So who's this?
Hello, ma'am. I'm Carmine.
Do I know Carmine?
Probably.
I was gonna say, couldn't you ask me?
Usually people tell me if I know someone or not because I'm really bad with faces.
I'm new, so that's fine.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Moxie.
A pleasure.
You Clark?
Yes.
All right. You good at taking notes?
I believe so. I mean, I would hope so, yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Why does a gray suit say I'm running for mayor?
Oh.
Why?
Oh.
Oh, no, there was a white in the middle.
Yeah,
It
that
just-
wasn't it.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. The way you could really tell is I'm sure that the colors always are in the same order. So you could actually tell if it is or not.
Yeah, there's a purple to pink that hits, and there's a yellow to tan that hits.
Okay, so blue, orange, light blue, pink,
What?
yellow, tan, beige, green, pink,
I think we're seeing it.
teal,
differently.
dark blue, light blue, green, light green, dark green, yellow, blue. That's the loop.
I'm definitely seeing it differently.
Yeah, that's the loop.
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
Anyone around?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, sir, I need to
Tally
talk to you.
just got
All right,
someone,
let's talk.
And he's got an outstanding fine if you want to wait for him at the front with me.
Let's see. I've got. Let me check the list here.
Oh, Ned Kelly application, just go ahead and deny it. Apparently he went and applied for pretty much every government position at the same time.
What was his
Okay.
name or ID again?
Not a good fit. You can just say that if you want. Or you can just say, not a good fit, applying 30 days. I don't know. Whatever you want.
Alfred. 5394. Sorry.
That onboarding that's Moxie's scheduled for on Saturday needs to be earlier.
I figured we would do the orientation part of it, and then we could show them the building after the event or after the staff meeting.
The event. Yeah. Yeah,
we
it's
got
just
plenty
that
of time
takes like
before
2
we need to get 'em
hours,
up there.
more or less, the onboarding.
But we should definitely catch
Well,
them
that
when
2
they start.
hours is also comprised of the showing them around the
something to
building and
do, and then
everything
I'll-
afterwards.
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
How long it is.
Roughly 2 hours.
Sounds good.
So I figured we could do the paperwork, the hiring portion at the beginning, and then show them around the building and everything like that after the meeting.
Jack, are you around?
Yep, what's up?
Sorry, what?
We have.
I need to turn the radio down. I figured we would do the paperwork
We
and
have
actual
David
hiring
Riley
of them
here.
on, beforehand, and then we would have the staff meeting
If you
and show
want
them around the
to
building,
help
give
him
them the
with
tour
his little
afterwards.
payment plan. I don't know how you were doing it, so I don't want him to sit.
Yeah, that'll work. Just make sure that everything, so when you guys took notes at the orientation, I would try to put a outline together for Moxie.
Right. I need to grab their notes from that. I both had them take notes separately, and so I think now we'll get them together and
Yeah.
combine that.
Let's put together a basic outline, right? Everyone in the basement, go over
Review legislation
/ SOPs, get them hired. Oh, I guess I'll need to be around for that as well, temporarily.
I can put them in the FIB, but not as a skip tracer.
Yeah, you can only hire clerk.
Well, the clerk hiring is a 2-part process, I think, right? I hire them to the FIB, and then I set them to clerk.
Yeah. Oh,
So
I
I
guess
could
you
hire
can
them, but not-
technically.
Yeah.
But they won't have the skip tracer
Right.
position.
Yeah. Wait, this one maybe.
I mean, eventually Moxie's gonna have that. She'll be able to hire skip tracers.
Stronger, you're gonna bounty hunt with me tomorrow, right? Yeah, right.
Sure.
All right. So let's see. There were 4 things to bring up.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. 4 things. Go.
One of them is, can we move the meeting requests to the MDW as well instead of the website?
Yes. How often does that even get used?
Pretty rarely.
Hey, what are you doing?
Don't do it. We've been watching it for hours.
What are you doing? What is he doing?
If you put Fortnite on this freaking machine, I swear to God.
Wait, is Bucky touching the DVDs?
Don't touch the DVD player, James.
Don't touch the DVD
Wait, this
player.
one's gonna hit. This one's gonna hit.
Oh! No.
never
What?
mind.
Oh, what? Boom!
Okay. No.
Wait, no, that I don't know.
No. Bad.
Listen.
Is that Bucky?
You got it. Hold on. You got to let it get it to like.
No, bad.
The 30-second mark is the best part.
No.
we can't.
Robert, come over here, please.
Listen, the FIB building is not associated with any franchises, trademarks, or anything.
Hold
okay?
on.
We're government entities.
Bad.
Wait for a second.
Bad.
Wait for a second. Hold
Stop.
on.
No.
Just let it play.
James, you
Let it
don't.
play.
No.
Let it play. Come.
This is what they've been doing for hours. There's no changing it.
It's not a matter of that. James does not know what he's doing right now.
Yeah, James.
Oh,
no.
it hit the corner.
Oh
no, it didn't. It didn't.
Oh, it didn't. It didn't.
Fuck's sake.
All right, where's Bob? All right, what was the first thing? I know you said it. I just don't remember what it was.
Moving the meeting request to the MDW. It is fairly rare, but that might pick up if we move it over. I'm not too particular on it either way. It's just on the list of moving things over from the website / workspace.
Yeah, I mean, it would be more convenient, but
It kind of pollutes the space.
yeah, I don't want to just, you know, it's a government shared application system.
Right. Yeah.
So I don't want to have like 50 applications for FIB, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would just say, I mean, when was the last time it got used?
I think the last one was me entering something manually.
Yeah, I would say just phase it out then.
Okay, yeah.
It's
what?
better to...
If you say so.
I did not give you permission
I
to
really
do
want
that.
to do it.
I don't give you permission.
I really.
What was that
Where's he
about?
been hiding?
Nothing.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Something about phasing out.
Yeah, just phase out the meeting request. Just have it be like an in-person thing.
Okay. Another one. So you know how we're doing the picture day on Saturday? Is there a location that you had in mind for that? Felipe is available.
Yeah. The thing about the picture day is we're not gonna have everyone.
Right.
And it's gonna be very difficult to ever find a day where we're gonna have what, 30 to 40 people?
Right. Yeah. There's no way.
Photoshop. Stitch them in. Get as many as possible, and then just have the other people do.
Okay,
like,
well, I
poses in
don't
front of a
know what
green screen.
Photoshop is, but I whatever that is, I don't know anything about it. So you're gonna have to find someone that knows something about that.
Okay.
I mean, do you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I don't know. The thing is, right, is I want to do a picture day, but I think I can take pictures of people, right?
Well, I did get Felipe to say that they could come. So I mean, I noticed the ones that we have on the website are mostly just from the plaza over there.
Yeah.
We could probably just take a couple group photos with, you know, all the new hires and stuff that we've got. And, you know, if we miss
I
a
think
couple, we
a
miss
good
a
thing to
couple.
do would be sub-department pictures. Because
Okay.
that would be a little easier to plan, right?
Okay, yeah.
Maybe like we get a day where all the clerks are around. Then we get another
I think
day.
I might actually have them all on Saturday.
You think so?
No one said they can't make it yet.
Everyone? Carmine, William, Leonard, Adeline, Rhea. I haven't even
I'm
seen.
not sure
I haven't
about
even
Ms.
seen
Rizal,
Bean since he
yeah.
got hired.
I've seen him once.
Joanna, Peter, who I haven't seen in a bit, and then yourself. I guess that's not too many.
Peter's on an LOA.
Oh, okay. All right. So, so then he wouldn't be able to make it.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah. Well, then we need to. I want to do like sub-department pictures. That would be a little easier to do to get
For
done.
what it's worth. All of the clerks except for
Peter.
Ms. Adair have RSVP'd already as positive.
I mean, if you want to do clerks, then that's fine. Do clerks Saturday.
Okay, yeah.
And then we'll just try to organize like skip tracers, I'd say agents, and
Only if he's being sassy.
maybe analysts and agents separately, and then analysts and agents together.
Goodbye.
You leaving?
Okay, yeah.
All right. Good night.
Good
See
night.
ya. Sorry, can I speak to you when you got a chance?
Yeah, right after I'm done with Bob.
No worries.
All right. The next one was inquiry about whether or not it would be possible for us to either have a directory listing or a City Hall app posting about whether or not someone is present at the FIB to do fines. I do acknowledge that there is a potential security concern here.
No, that's fine.
Um,
No, that's fine. As for City Hall, I don't think that's gonna happen.
okay, but directory posting from
Directory's
individual clerks.
fine. If the clerks are around and they want to advertise going to the FIB to pay their fines, that's fine.
Okay. And then the last one would be going over the potential floor plan that that they've come up with for the area back here.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. Sorry, you look very cuffable. I do apologize.
What do you mean? What does that even mean?
That's a lot
nothing.
different. Cuffable and submissive.
I did that
That's
in
different
front
than
of
the other one.
HR. That's
Are you trying to prove a point?
No, I was just trying to eat my sandwich. That's all I'm trying to do. Trying to eat my sandwich.
You reached for your... Okay, never mind.
That's an interesting sandwich eating technique.
All right, run to the debriefing room in the basement and back. Yeah.
Take a lap.
Actually, you know what? Walk it.
Hold on. I think we could call itself even after you stirred shit in my relationship. Listen, what work wife? I want to know that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard it clear as day when she said that. Oh, I'm gonna borrow Muller for a second, and like, come on. Serious? Oh my fucking god! All right.
Oh yeah, floor plan. What's that about?
Yeah. Ms. Davis, do you want to come here too? Yes. For the decorations that we're getting back here, I've ordered them already. They should be arriving on Monday.
Oh, very nice.
So I've ordered us a small coffee table for here,
Nice.
along with 3 chairs to go with it facing the TV, and a matching plant for the corner here.
Okay, all right, very good, very good.
Then over here, correct me if I miss anything, Ms. Davis. We'll have a bench between the 2 windows here.
What kind of bench? Like the ones out there?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I ordered a couple of those. And then with a little coffee table, maybe with some magazines on it on either side.
Yeah, well, they may ship, different things if they're out of stock on what,
Right, yeah.
So they may send you something that's like what you're looking for, but it may not be exactly.
I did accept the substitute when necessary, but
Okay, all right, perfect.
yeah. And then back here, or actually first the flag. We were looking to see if we could get some plants, maybe some hanging plants, if they can fit in the wall there. I ordered them. If they fit, they fit. If they don't, they don't.
Okay, all right.
And then maybe a light as well to light up the flag a bit.
Oh, I see. Okay, that might be possible.
And then over here for the elevator, another one of the benches that we have from the lobby, straight down the middle here. And then maybe like a plant or something on each side of it.
I don't want to crowd up the hallway too much.
It's more of to break up the elevator room so that you can like sit here while you're waiting for the elevator.
Ah, I see. Okay,
Or if
yeah.
you're waiting for the elevator on this side, you could sit facing the other direction.
Right. Okay. Well,
For the amount of people here, what the hell?
what?
I haven't done anything wrong.
No one said you did anything wrong.
See, this is why we need comforting scenery, sir.
Well,
People just assume they're in duress immediately upon walking out of the elevator.
Just all fun and games.
Yeah, a little inviting bench or something. If we were sitting down, it wouldn't seem as
Yeah, I mean, we can try
imposing.
it, right? If I don't like it, we just send it back.
Right, yeah. They have a, 2-week return policy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's acceptable.
All right, yeah. So the shipment for that should be arriving on Monday.
Okay,
Hopefully They
perfect.
give us an hour range on the delivery coming up a couple days beforehand.
Oh, good, good, perfect. Monday. God, I hate Mondays. Mondays are the worst. Right?
Are they
Tuesdays.
actually? I mean, if anything, if that coming in on a Monday, it should be a good day, correct?
Well, it would make Monday better for sure, but like Mondays just in general, you know? Really just not good at all.
Could just take Mondays off and work Saturdays.
Well, I mean,
Wouldn't
I
that
work
just
Saturdays anyways.
Make Tuesdays the Monday instead then.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I think that is how that would turn out.
Yeah, it's kind of just the first day of work.
Well, I don't want to worry anybody, right? So when I tell you guys this, don't be worrying. And don't
I'm
panic.
worried. Panicking.
On the roof, there is a black bag. No, I don't know what it is, but someone's left a big black bag, like a rucksack.
Wasn't that from
I think there's a seagull trapped in there, isn't there?
Wasn't that left
that
from
thing dead
the
yet?
team building day? Didn't someone put a bag up there?
Yeah.
I don't know if someone put a bag, but I mentioned the bag.
Yeah, I remember. Didn't you like someone had some sort of like lingo and like it was their way of knowing?
There
if
was there was a dead body right next to the bag.
Well,
and I
it's
asked them if
dead.
the person saw it, and I deduced that they were also one of the it people because they didn't talk about the body that was very obviously right there.
Yeah, yeah. So that's just from the team building exercise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I don't
bag's
think that's
been there.
anything to be worried about.
Was a real bird.
What?
Is the bird just still in there?
There was something squawking. I think it's. I don't know if it was real or not.
Probably dead by now.
Well, why don't you go
Yeah,
check it
it
out?
ran out of batteries probably.
All right, I'm gonna go take a look.
I'll come with you.
All right.
Was that it, Bob?
Yeah, that was everything on my list.
Perfect. Like right over here, right? It's like right here, right? Oh, right, right.
I've not looked inside yet, though.
What the hell? There's a dead chicken in here with an IAA badge.
Them fucking chickens.
Well, I know what to do with this.
Burn it.
Oh, no, easier.
Oh,
okay.
there it goes.
Yep, there it goes.
Right, if we
Quite
get
the
any more of
fall.
those, we'll just chuck it off.
All right. Problem
I think I have
solved.
the statue.
Problem solved.
Oh, yes. We also have a crow's nest, by the way.
Yeah. I saw that there was a crow up there earlier. Well, earlier as in like a week or so ago.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not harming anybody.
No, it's not. Usually flies around just outside the lobby and just flies around and circles the building.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It took a poop near Jack once. I don't think it likes Jack. But then I ended up just talking to him and he seems to be alright.
Oh my god, handcuffs last like 8 days or some shit.
Hasn't brought any gifts yet.
I know handcuffs go bad so fast.
Yeah, those count.
So it's got an apple.
I bought it on 8/17 at 9:30 a.m. and I don't even know if using them actually
banana?
decreases.
Yeah, it's a banana.
I don't think so.
Crows eat bananas?
I mean,
Oh.
crows eat anything, I think.
Yeah.
They're whatever
Well, maybe
that,
those-
what's that one word? Omnivore? They're omnivores.
Yeah, maybe that's not gifts then, it's just food.
Possibly.
I mean, if we befriend it, it'll bring us some nice gifts.
It seems to be alright with me when it flies about.
It needs to kill some chickens.
And
It
maybe
would
that's what
kill
we could use it
chickens.
for. Nice.
Yeah. I mean, crows or ravens or whatever, they're pretty intelligent. You can even teach them to speak. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've ever seen someone climb down a ladder faster. Oh. Are you finished up a bit earlier than anticipated? I can make myself available for a meeting. Yes. FIB or where? Oh, this is perfect. This is really good. Gonna get all this shit done like in one day. Even and Toretti, if Toretti comes around. Get all this done in one day. Get a whole task force put together in one day. Dallas is still on duty.
Make sure you're very spunky when you do.
Stop. Hello.
What's up, Jack?
So, do you remember yesterday I came to you about David Riley and where he's getting his money from?
Yes.
He just came to pay off a fine. A local approached him and when was like, "Oh, do you know this guy?" He was like, "Oh, no. Who are you?" But you know, like, oh shit. And he stunk of weed.
Oh.
I'm hoping next time he comes around, it happens again.
Yeah, I mean, did we get a call about it? No, I don't think we did.
No. He
Oh, did he shove the guy away?
Yeah, he made him shoot. Yeah, it was just.
Ah, I see.
See, I didn't notice it because I was in my MDW, and then Pablo came outside and asked who it was, and that's when David Riley got all sheepish about it.
Huh, interesting. I mean, that's definitely something to keep an eye on.
Yeah. Could we do a policy where you're not allowed to be in the building whilst intoxicated with drugs, so we can smell people, and then could that lead to a drug test?
We can't legally. I mean, we can make it a government policy that there can't be intoxicated people in the building, but I mean, public intoxication is a charge. Which is reasons for a detainment.
Yeah.
If you have suspicion of, intoxication, that's reason to detain someone. And if they smell of weed, there's ways that can be gone about that, but that's not really something for you to do. That's something for, police or an agent to do.
Yeah. That's why annoyingly in the moment it was one of them I couldn't do anything about, obviously, but yeah. Just thought I'd tell you.
Oh, definitely a good thing to know, for sure.
Nice one. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem, Jack. Okay. All right. Is Joy, he's still around? I finished up a bit earlier than I anticipated. Is he in the app available? No. You remember where Greg's old office was? Sure do. Let's go walk over to old Greco's old office. I am going for a walk. I'll be back.
Enjoy the walk.
See you around, sir.
Thank you.
Have a spunky walk.
What?
No, I am not interested. How'd you get this number? Oh, I'm sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to put me in the ass.
Oh my god. I'm sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to be in the ass. Hey, watch where you're going, buddy.
Alfred, you in radio still?
Yep.
Are you good to handle the person in prison by yourself? Because I'm gonna give Oakley the bike then.
Yeah, should be able to. It looks like it's pretty empty up here. He was sent up alone, so I'll let you know if anything happens.
Hey, firm. Alright, I'll be without a ride then.
What do you mean my bank account's been overdrawn? I can promise you I've never been to fucking Malaysia.
Wow.
These days I can barely afford a trip to Las Venturas, let alone the
Why do you say it like that? Malaysia. Have a nice chat with Joy, and then hopefully maybe Toretti will be around. Then we'll talk with Toretti and say we want to create a what do we call it? Fugitive Recovery Task Force. FRTF. For real, for real. Did I beat him here? I don't see any cars. I wonder if I'm even going to be able to get up here. I don't think since we got the FIB role, I've had to come over here. Oh. What the heck? Oh, I definitely have the ability to log it. DOJ office? Okay. Sure. Hello there. I'm here to see Gavin Joy, Supreme Justice. Hello? You don't say much, do you? All right, I'll just let myself in then. There he is. You're your secretary guy.
He's not very talkative.
No, I see that.
He's basically window dressing.
Ah, gotcha. All right, well, I will make this as fast as I can. I kind of want to just pick your brain about an idea in relation to the recent transport of the high value target or whatever you want to call them. Were you aware about that?
I wasn't aware about it before it happened, and I soon became aware of it after it happened because all of the DOC were put in the ICU.
Yes, yeah. So I've got an idea, and it would be it may just be this specific situation, could be more in the future. How do you, I guess I'm asking you personally, and then I guess you can maybe speak for the DOJ after your opinion about like aggravated charges
So apparently Meltdown is
when
gonna
it
sleep
comes
off
to
his sentence,
something
that's
as
a dead end for us.
big as obviously this individual was a part of a RICO case as to why he served as long of a sentence as he was, and he was more or less broken out of custody, and as far as I'm aware, and I don't know how exactly the state itself wants to view, like, so say for instance, say he was apprehended, right? He was at the end of his charges, but most states and definitely the federal government would increase his time exponentially after he was apprehended, after escaping custody.
Right.
How do you feel about that? Like, say for instance, right? Say he was apprehended again. He was looking at, I'm assuming, something under, like, he was almost done with his sentence. I'd say, like, probably less than a month left. If he were to be captured again, right now, I think his warrant and all he's really looking at is pretty much escaping custody, which is not a very big or long sentence.
Right.
How do you feel about that? I mean, it's 30 months. That's it. And the guy was probably facing at least, probably like 10 to 15 more years.
So we've talked about aggravated charges in the past. It was an idea that we experimented with that didn't really go anywhere because defense attorneys hated it, and also police officers didn't really ever want to bother with it. The idea that essentially what is in our penal code is a guideline and not a hard rule, and that if you believe that a criminal activity is especially egregious, allowing the prosecutors to come into court and argue, hey, crime X only has is normally a 30-month crime, or crime Y is only 50 months or whatever. But because of the like heinous or egregious nature of what they did, we actually are asking for more time. And that idea didn't go very well. But aggravated charges in this kind of situation where it's like, yeah, you've broken out of custody amid a mass shooting at a prison, I could potentially see an argument for that. I would need to talk with my other fellows on the bench to see how they feel about it, but I personally don't really see a reason why not. Although I also don't really see why Mr. Liu is only looking at escaping custody.
Well,
when...
I'm just generalizing. I don't know exactly what the warrant is for. I haven't looked directly at the report.
I do know what the warrant is for, and it's just for escaping custody.
Right.
I don't know why he's not being charged as accessory or even accomplice to, a lot of this, but...
Yeah, so that's my first point is I definitely think that he should be looking at some heavy time if apprehended, which hopefully he will be. That's kind of why I'm here. Which leads me into the next idea, which would be an aggravated charge for I guess the way we have it here is it's not aiding and abetting. It's what's the charge?
Harboring a fugitive?
Harboring a fugitive. So, basically my idea is I want to put together a task force with the PD, and this isn't exactly what I'm coming to you about. It's just something that I think would make this whole idea more rewarding for the people involved, is anyone who can be articulated to be aiding and abetting Mr. Louis face heavy time as well. And I mean proved, like, we would have to be able to prove, beyond a reasonable doubt that these people were actually harboring and abetting him. Whether that be, text messages saying, I'm here, I need a pickup, or actually apprehended when Mr. Shang is apprehended, etc., etc.
And
I mean, it doesn't need to be anywhere near the amount of time that I would want him to face. But more or less what I want to do is I want to hold a press conference. And I want to have like this kind of stuff squared away so that we can basically, I'm going to put money up for information leading to the whereabouts and or arrest of Shang Louis. And I want to, also strike fear in the people that are helping him. And because I think that this is a very, very big deal.
So in our jurisdiction, the way accessory liability works is we have both accessories before the fact and accessories after the fact. And if you're an accessory after the fact, if you aid someone's evasion from law enforcement or their capture or whatever it is, and you provide material aid to the person to do so, and it was reasonably foreseeable for the person providing that aid that guy was a criminal who committed these crimes, they can get charged with the same crimes as an accessory.
Yeah, see, the problem with that is these charges are before the rebuilding of San Andreas. The RICO on the BBMC happened prior to the bombs. So
yeah, in that case, that's something that I would have to talk with the rest of the judiciary about that.
Yeah, which I understand
stuff. I don't really dip my fingers too much into all the pre-bomb nonsense, to be honest.
It's an idea. I'd like to, And regardless of, I guess, the heaviness that comes with the things that they're doing and him being escaped custody, I just want to, I feel like this should be, you know, treated as very, very, not important. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. It should be treated as very heavy, right? I mean, this man was a part of a RICO case. He was sentenced to life, not life, but a very significant amount of time. It should be treated very seriously. And this man is currently not in custody, out, you know, on the run from police.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm reading the situation wrong. I don't know. I look at this and it should be, in my opinion, is a very big deal.
I mean, I know the police are taking it seriously. Like, they've got not only phone wiretaps on 3 separate phones related to this guy, but they've also got a bank records wiretap on them as well. So the police are definitely taking this very seriously. As for the charging end of things, I mean, obviously, if he were apprehended, he would go back into prison for his remaining time. But as for like any sentence enhancement as a result of that, that one is actually a little bit of an interesting question, because that can come not only from the judiciary, but that can also come from, you know, the warden of the prison. He can, if somebody is being an absolute shithead in prison, the warden can basically keep them in there for longer. I don't think the warden has ever really done that. Probably because the warden likely doesn't want to deal with the screaming that would come from that. But we've been very clear with the warden that he is the master of the prison, and if he wants to reduce time for someone, or he wants to increase time for someone, he can do that.
Where's the line on that? Like, is there a, I don't know if there's a threshold or a criteria that needs to be met to extend someone's time? Or is it just purely up to Maxwell?
Well, as for extending someone's time, it's never really been, again, it's never happened, so we've never really had to hash out the actual process for it. But I imagine, essentially there's 2 options for it. Either option 1, Maxwell can just do that, period, end of story. Or option 2, if there's going to be more direct accountability, because even if Maxwell were to increase someone's sentence, and then, you know, that wouldn't preclude an attorney from potentially suing and saying, you know, no, this enhancement is excessive or it's contrary to law or whatever it is. It doesn't mean that it's not open to judicial review.
Right,
but
right.
I guess the other way to do it is, if you wanted to be more proactive, is the prison, I don't know if they've actually done it yet, but we've been talking about it for like 3 or 4 months now, about them setting up a parole board. And basically the entire job of the parole board was to recommend, like, review cases and recommend that certain long-term inmates either be released early or held for a longer period of time. And the parole board would consist of the warden, 1 or more judges, other high-ranking DOC members. I think the mayor was supposed to be on it as well. I'm not 100% on that one, but like, we had this whole idea to have a parole board, and like, that would be the job of the parole board, would be to review cases and make these sorts of recommendations. Unfortunately, you'd have to ask Maxwell as to how far along the parole board is.
And yeah.
I don't know. But that,
I mean, that sounds like a great idea to me. Sounds like it'd be very beneficial to pretty much everyone.
Yeah, it would.
Okay, I will speak to Maxwell then about like sentencing, extensions or whatever it may be. If you want to speak with the other judges on the bench about, this is a very interesting situation because of the charges being like pre-existing and the transport and all of that. Seeing what happened, the transport being hit and as many people that were shot were, and now this person's out there, maybe this is just me being so far on one side of the law. It wouldn't make sense for this guy to get put in there for 30 months and then get out. And then also say he was apprehended with like 3 to 4 other people or more, and those people go into prison for 25 months and a $700 fine.
He wouldn't be going in for just 30 months. He'd be going in for whatever
for the
his
rest of
remaining...
his prison stay.
Yeah, it would be the rest of his prison stay plus 30 months, which, I get your point that may not be that much of a deterrent for trying to shoot up the prison and break people out.
Yeah, exactly. And who's to say that he even ends up being apprehended with anyone else, right?
Yep.
If I don't know, am I crazy? Am I trying to push this too hard?
No, I don't necessarily think you're crazy. It's just finding the right
line?
tipping point. Yeah, is going to be a ordeal because many people have many ideas on where that line should be.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So, like all line drawing exercises, it's just going to be a question of bringing all interested stakeholders to the table and then having everyone yell and come to some kind of compromise as to where that line should be drawn. And then that's it. The line is now drawn.
All right, well, if you want to speak to the DOJ, I will await to hear from you. If there's a conversation to be had, including myself, I'm open to that as well.
All right, sounds good. Actually, while you're here, I had something that I wanted to talk to you about.
Ooh, I like that.
Are you familiar with the situation surrounding Maisie McPherson?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Long story short, Maisie gets kidnapped, tortured by a guy, is recovered 2 days later. One of Maisie's lovers, I guess, was also shot in the head and passed away on the same night in which she was taken. Like, obviously horrendous, but not necessarily something that would catch my personal attention until I began reading the subpoenas and following along with those, and came to the realization based on what these people were sending via text to my court clerk and others. So Maisie is currently in a medically induced coma right now, so I cannot confirm these details. But based on what her supposed captors have been saying, both in text and over Twinsta, whilst they were riling up the public to try and catch her, apparently Miss McPherson was some manner of pilot back in the day over in Iraq. And I guess her plane was shot down over in Iraq. She was taken captive for about a year by one of the insurgent groups there and was basically traded in a prisoner swap back to the United States. And apparently, the people who had captured her did so in retaliation for, I don't know how they would know this, but for her like bombing like a village out there or something.
Wow,
anyway,
okay, all right.
Anyway, those people are now here in the state of San Andreas. at least 2 of them. And again, whilst this does seem a bit limited to Miss McPherson and her inner circle,
no, I mean if they're
reframe-
here like illegally, it's definitely and they're doing these to U.S. citizens.
Yeah, I mean when you look at it in a vacuum, it seems like, oh, it's just another weird, crazy serial killer. But then when you reframe it, what you have is enemies of the United States who have deliberately fought the United States in the U.S.'s intervention
Retaliating for
overseas
something that happened during
are
a
now
war.
Yeah, they are retaliating for U.S. armed intervention overseas against U.S. citizens here. That's like the textbook definition of terrorism.
Yeah, no, that's, I mean, terrorism or a literal act of war.
Well, it's only an act of war if they're acting on behalf of a foreign government. If it's just, some insurgent group going at it, then, I would hesitate to call it an act of war. But that seems to be the case of what's going on. I mean, it might all be, smoke and mirrors. They're just, regurgitating the same story to several people as just complete and utter bullshit, which is why I need to talk to Miss McPherson to confirm whether any of this is actually correct. Which I'm going to have to wait for her to wake up on. But I figured, the FIB should probably be aware
of terrorism
of foreign
happening.
insurgents active within the borders of the United States.
Do you know who's working this from the PD? I'm assuming if
Veronica
there's been
Wilson.
Okay.
I believe it's Veronica Wilson. At least one of the subpoenas that I got came from her. I don't know if she's the primary detective on it, but
gosh, she is a busy one.
Yep.
She does a lot.
Yeah, well, she's basically like, I mean, for a while there, CID was essentially just her and Robin Walker. Like, once upon a time, we had Brooklyn Baker, we had Ty Slaughter, we had Riley Reeds, we had Veronica Wilson, we had Robin Walker, we had Kate McNamara, and like 1 or 2 other fellows in CID. And over time, the people at CID have either left, swapped departments, or have gone on to handle more like administrative, like leadership matters rather than, the brass tacks detective work.
Yeah, or
And
just
now
completely other things because they have higher priorities.
Yeah, so now it's pretty much just Wilson and Walker. Brooklyn Baker, when she's around, manages. Yeah,
I don't see her too much lately. I think I saw her maybe once.
Yeah, she's kind of like a part-timer at this point.
Yeah, seems like it.
And Kate McNamara, she does administrative work. I haven't seen any subpoenas or anything come across my desk with her name on it in quite some time. Yeah, it's pretty much just Veronica. And Ty, I mean, I imagine Ty is still going to participate in investigations and whatnot, but I guess when he branched off to lead Davis Police Department, I guess he was given an ultimatum of like CID or Davis, pick one. And so he chose to co-lead Davis Police Department with Sloan Morgan.
Yeah, which makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will. I'll reach out to Veronica, or I'll have someone reach out to Veronica, and hopefully get more information on this, and try to speak with Marcy, or is it Marcy or McPherson?
Marcy is the one who received a lot of the text messages from the fellows. Marcy and 1 or 2 other people, Sky Forklift and another individual, received the bulk of the text messages from this person. The only thing of note, we also know who this person is because apparently they use their personal phone.
Is
to
it
make
there?
these-
Is it 1 or 2 people?
Well, here's the thing. From the perspective of pretty much everyone else, except maybe myself and Veronica, there's only ever one person. And that one person would be somebody going by the name of Cherry Bloom. That is the owner of the phone number that comes back to the 2 Twinsta accounts, and also the phone numbers that were texting all of these other individuals. But what I noticed is in the subpoena in which we subpoenaed Cherry Bloom's phone records, there is a very short little period where Cherry Bloom and a unlisted number exchange 4 messages written in Latin. And when you translate the Latin out, the Bloom says to this person, "Good luck finding it." This person says, "I can see you. Smile at the picture." And Bloom replies, "I'm smiling because he caught her." Which implies that there are at least 2 people involved in this. Unless if they are referring to themselves in the 3rd person. And that excludes whoever owns this unlisted number.
Which means there could be 3.
Right. Up to 3, but potentially 2. We don't really know exactly the numbers. Also, by their financial activity, this Cherry Bloom person, I'm not sure they're actually physically present in the state, because whilst they have been active on Twinsta and active on
Phone
over
calls, texts, yeah.
they've never made any purchases or anything within the borders of San Andreas. So my guess is that Cherry Bloom is probably somebody who is off-site, to lacking a better way of putting it, managing 1, potentially 2 other individuals who are operating domestically here within San Andreas borders.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot.
That's my personal read of what's going on here. But again, I need to talk to McPherson when she wakes up, because, again, all of this stuff could just be bullshit that they're throwing out. I can't really confirm anything until I hear it from McPherson herself. Like, I could be boring and reach out to my contacts in the Pentagon and just have them send McPherson, or have them check to see if Maisie McPherson has a service record, and then if she does, get those records. But that's also boring.
Yeah. It's nice to hear it from the horse's mouth, too.
Right. So I've already informed Dr. Hayabusa, and she's placed a note on the medical report that I am to be contacted when she wakes up. I don't necessarily need to, run out and, do it ASAP, but it is something that I need to do once she wakes up to follow up on this. Because I feel like, again, if there are foreign insurgents active within the United States, some federal appointee probably needs to be looking into it, and neither Jerry Callow nor Bob Smith are typically present. So that
So you got me.
That basically leaves you, that leaves me, that leaves Montag, and then, yeah.
Well, we work pretty closely with the DOJ of the mainland, so I've always looked at the work we do as an extension of you guys as an investigative branch. So I very much appreciate you informing me on this, and I think us performing investigations alongside the DOJ is something that I support entirely.
Yeah, it's a bit unusual for a judge to be involved in investigations, but we don't have an attorney general anymore. So
not anymore, unfortunately.
Normally it would be the attorney general who would likely be the point person on stuff like this. So essentially, I get to be that point person now.
Hey, I'm not.
in a
I'm
way.
not complaining.
Yeah, and again, normally something like this wouldn't even, draw my attention, but after realizing the foreign insurgent angle, I figured, okay, someone like me probably needs to be involved in this.
We need a Greco for this. Greco would be perfect at this.
Because there's also a question of like, okay, let's say we catch these people. Are we going to have to start negotiating, with the country of Iran about whether they're to be extradited or not? Because the United States does have an extradition treaty with Iraq. So if they, there's a whole bunch of
that'll be a
weird-
lot of fun.
Yup, it's gonna be an interesting time.
Well, I will do my best to look into this. I think I got the perfect person that could probably go about investigating this and speaking with Veronica. So I'm gonna pass it along to them probably, but oversee it as much as I can. What was that? What was that?
I was just I was thinking briefly about I'm trying to think about exactly the level of involvement that I would even want in this, because on the one hand, like, I can be very personally involved, like literally being the guy in the room interrogating people, or I can leave this mostly to
I would love for you to be
Veronica,
involved.
whatnot. But yeah, I feel like I need to be personally involved with the questioning on McPherson, mostly because that is sort of like the gate, if you were, to whether I should even really be involved in this at all, period. Because if it turns out, like, I talked to Maisie and she's like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about. No, I've never served over in Iraq. I don't know how to fly a fucking jet. And I've never blown up a village before. Then it's like, okay, well.
Then all this just kind of goes back to just letting Veronica handle it.
Right. Yep, but yeah, so I wanted to make you aware of that because I feel, again, there's an international dynamic to this case now.
Is Veronica aware of this aspect of it?
I have never spoken directly with Veronica. I mean, Veronica's a smart woman. I imagine that she's probably read the text messages in the subpoena and has probably realized by now that, hey, wait a minute. This is retaliation for U.S. intervention in a foreign country. But no, I've never explicitly met with her and stated it. So that's probably like step one if it turns out that this actually does have some credibility to it. Step one is probably, getting her up to speed. Again, she probably already is, but.
Well, if you speak with Marcy before I do, or let me know. But I will I'll put this in motion and get people looking into it.
All right, sounds good.
All righty. Anything else you got for me?
No, that's the only thing that's come across my desk that's immediately made me go, oh, that probably is something that the FIB needs to be involved in.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I don't get very many people that do that. I hope you know that. So when someone does, I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's no trouble. I mean, if, again, investigating, foreign terrorists that have crawled in and like nestled in domestically, that's kind of the FIB's wheelhouse. Like that, like if you had any job at all,
terrorism, yeah,
that's probably in your job description.
Yeah, I mean, after 9/11, that was like the complete focus of the FIB. I mean, that's just like, I mean, pretty much most of the organized crime and all that. I mean, it was still there, right? There's still like the whole focus on RICO and all that, but it pretty much shifted to like 99% terrorism.
Yeah, I'm aware.
There was one thing I needed to speak about. I don't remember the exact details of it, but it had to do with bounty hunters getting. Okay. So I've been told a little bit. I'm not sure exactly all the details of it, but someone was put in prison on a hut or something along those lines, and they had overdue fines. And there was no DOC around, and I don't remember the full details of it. I just remember that they wanted to
I
pay
think I
their
know what you're
fines,
talking about.
but they couldn't.
Was it shark bait?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I got a call from one of the bounty hunters. Long story short, the state wasn't contesting Sharkbait's bail for murder, is what Sharkbait was being charged with.
Yeah.
But Sharkbait had, one, overdue fines, and two, I guess didn't quite have enough money to actually cover bail, but he wanted to pay his fines anyway. And so I told her, like, the state isn't contesting him going out on advanced bail conditions. So the moment he pays off his overdue fines and then also posts his bail, yeah, he can just be released. But the problem was because there was no DOC around, I guess. I mentioned maybe a police officer could do it because essentially it has to be somebody who has access to their seized possessions.
Exactly, yeah.
Like as long as they have access to that little cubby hole, then they can, fish his phone out, hand it to him, pay off his fines there, and then, it's all good on the fine end. And then as for bail, presuming he has the money in his bank account, we as judges, we can charge his account the bail money. So, like, that's all essentially taken care of. It's just he needs to find somebody willing to, fork over an extra like $2,000 or something, I think is what he was short, like after paying off his fines for posting bail.
So he was able to pay his fines.
Oh, he was able to pay his fines. Okay, wonderful.
Oh, no, that's what I'm asking.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I
know what. I don't know what the
on.
result of that was. I just mentioned that if you can't find anyone at DOC, then you might be able to flag down a police officer, because I believe police officers also can access his seized possessions, the little locker where they keep them.
Oh, no, he still has overdue fines, and he's still in prison.
Okay, well, maybe she couldn't get a police
Yeah,
officer down there
I
then.
don't know if he... Let me see. Is there any DOC around right now? Yes. Let me hop over there and ask Castle if he's around. You know the DOC's frequency? I don't think I see anyone on it. Let me just call Castle.
I don't know. I've only been on the dispatch system a single time.
Oh, really?
And that was when Captain Harold just gave me the keys to a prison bus and just kind of said, "Here you are," and left. And so I drove around a prison bus for about 3 hours.
Oh, was that fun?
It was all right. I called Lieutenant Bloom, who mentioned that he was in an active 80, and then I told Bloom to start giving me comms because I just thought it would be I've heard about these bus blocks that certain criminals do to the police.
Right,
and I was thinking, how funny would it be if the police did a bus block on a criminal? Unfortunately, that bus tops out at like 65 miles an hour, so it was
Damn,
kind
you
of
never
an
caught
effort in
up.
futility. Yeah,
That's too
but
bad.
Then, who was it?
I hear the rage is sanitation truck blocks now.
Yeah,
Those are all the
very easy
rage
to
now.
Yeah, so Sergeant Ashford decided to hire me on temporarily as a police officer so that I would have access to dispatch, and then I was running a prisoner, or not prisoner, but like transport from scenes to, police stations, and I did that for a little bit.
Oh, that's nice. A little break above the normal routine.
Yep, I also paid $2,000 of my hard-earned money to paint that prison bus bright pink.
Is it still pink?
Yep.
Nice.
The strange thing about that bus, I don't know where Captain Harold found it, but that bus like isn't in DOC's motor pool, but I decided to bring it over to the prison anyway and just gave the keys to like one of the DOC officers there at the time. So I would imagine that like they have the keys and the bus is there at the prison, so like they can still use it. It's just
So they've got
not,
another
like,
one.
yeah, it's just not explicitly in their motor pool. Also, from what I heard from the warden, shortly after the whole shooting incident, apparently that bus was one of the few things that wasn't damaged in the prison.
They probably respected the good taste of it being bright pink.
Yeah, I was telling him like what he should have done is rather than transporting, you know, all these dangerous prisoners in the normal prison bus, they should have used the pink one.
Yeah, it probably went faster too than the other one. I mean, pink's kind of close to red.
I mean, what self-respecting criminal is gonna shoot a prison bus that's bright pink?
Exactly. That would be a good deterrent. I would if I was a criminal and I was trying to break someone out of a prison bus, I would definitely take a second and think about it again if it was pink.
Well, also you have to think about like if the prisoners see a bright pink prison bus, like the first instinct of a prisoner or of a criminal is probably, oh, that's fake. That's not the actual prison bus.
That's a great point.
Yeah,
that's what they should have done. They should have had decoy transports.
That's what I'm saying. Like they have
that would have
the
been
normal
really
prison-
smart.
They have like the normal prison bus with like plants on it, and then they guard the normal prison bus as per usual. But then what they do is they actually take like 1 or 2 DOC officers, fill up all the prisoners on the pink bus, and then take the pink bus a completely different route. And so all the criminals hit the real looking bus thinking it's the real bus, but the Barbie doll prison transport is the one that actually makes it through because they don't even realize that that's the real one.
That's extremely intelligent. You got a good mind, Joy. You should like, I don't know, like do some defense contracting or something. Or maybe maybe you take a next step in the next echelons of the government. Maybe you become the Secretary of Defense.
I don't know. See, I don't know if being the Secretary of Defense would be a fun job. I have thought briefly about how, you know, back in the day, Jerry Callow used to be a Supreme Justice. And then one day, Jerry Callow just decided that he was the governor now. So I'm thinking, if Jerry Callow, the governor, is like never here because he's constantly in and out of the ICU getting shot in the head all the time, and Jerry Callow, as the Supreme Justice, was able to just declare himself the governor and no one questioned it. What if I just declare myself the governor?
Ooh, that is I don't know. It's risky. It's risky. It could pay off. It could pay off big time, but it's also very risky.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not interested in starting like a coup or anything like that, but it's just something that I've always thought of is if we have essentially an absentee governor right now, and our current governor was picked from the ranks of the Supreme Justices, then legally speaking and also precedentiary speaking, why couldn't I do that?
You know what you do?
I don't know if I would even necessarily want to be a governor. Like I like the position that I hold, you know, right now, but also we do kind of need, I've talked to Sean about this as well, that like we do need like a governor. Like the problem with Jerry Callow is not necessarily that he's never around. The problem with Jerry Callow is that we need like
a leader.
We have so many things that are bottlenecked by Jerry that we need like 4 Jerrys. And unfortunately, Jerry has only broken off his power and handed it to like Sean Dean. So we have like half a Jerry.
Well, that's not entirely true. I got handed the bounty hunter program. I mean, it was from the DOC, but
no, I'm talking stuff that's like above,
like executive branch.
Yeah, like executive level shit. Like there are certain things that are just bottlenecked because Jerry Callow is like one of 2 people who can actually do it. And we now have a third person that can do some of those things, which is Sean Dean, but we need like 3 other people.
Yeah.
Because that's why lots of things take forever to happen in this city, is because we have everything bottlenecked basically through Bob Smith or Jerry Callow. And so, like, for a handful of things, we've managed to just, hand it off entirely to Dr. Hayabusa or myself and Roy Montag. And so we've got, like, some things that we can just go around Bob Smith and Jerry Callow and not have to get bottlenecked by them. But there's still a lot of things that they're really the only ones that can do that shit. So if we ever want to do anything that requires their intervention, we just can't, because they're not generally here.
Yeah, nearly impossible.
So, like, a lot of the frustration with the government in general basically all stems from the fact that we've got the Jerry bottleneck.
Here's what you do. You declare yourself the interim governor. So it doesn't seem too much like you're, what do they call it? Usurping power. You're more or less, temporarily appointing your own power to resolve problems that cannot be resolved right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that I'm still mulling over. Ironically, the handful of people that I've expressed this idea to, mostly as a joke, all said that it was a great idea. So I'm a little worried, but at the same time, it might actually be something that is overall beneficial to the long-term health of the state. But again, it's kind of one of those. Jerry's also a federal appointee, so
yeah. It's not easy. It's not, because, I mean, there are a lot of things, right, that need the attention of Jerry or Bob, and unfortunately, they're just not available. And that's just the reality of it. I mean, I've been very lucky that I've been given as much responsibility as I have, that I can just pretty much just do whatever I want within the FIB. I'm very lucky. I've been fighting this battle for a long time, and I am in such a good spot that I can just, like, for instance, like I was saying about the task force. I'm going to probably do this regardless of the aggravated charges. Basically put together a joint task force with the PD and bring in like cops like Ty Slaughter or Tori Slaughter, maybe like 5 to 10 people, and basically create a task force designed for very specific occasions like this one, fugitive recovery task force, where I'm just going to give them, I'm going to say, you are, legally law enforcement. Go get this guy. Don't violate rights. Bring him back under, whatever, means necessary. Whether or not they go out in plain clothing, whether or not they go out in vans and they just stalk wherever he may be. I could do that. I could literally just bring them into the FIB and give them power and then tell them to go get this guy, right? Like, obviously, they're, taking a risk with their current position in the PD. If the PD doesn't like that and says, if you do this, you're going to be fired.
I mean, that's the thing, though, is police officer, I mean, I've heard several police officers mention it, but, like, officer discretion. So if an officer wants, I mean, essentially, not really even creating a task force. I mean, the FIB is just saying, hey guys, it'd be really cool if 3 or 4 of you, devoted resources to capturing, this, like, escaped terrorist. Be real cool if y'all did that. And then if some officers exercising their discretion decide, hey, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. We should go get that guy.
Well, and I mean,
Like-
it's also I would be, you know, because they have SOPs, right? They have to follow guidelines put in place. Like a normal officer that's not a part of, you know, like CID is not going to be able to just go plain clothing driving, you know, undercover vehicles as they please.
Oh, you're talking about that dynamic. Okay, yeah.
That
is a
more
fair point.
specifically. Whereas, you know, I want to empower the people that want to do this to be able to do it.
Yeah, I mean that work. I think the point person to probably talk to that about would be I mean Harold's a captain, Ferraro's also a captain.
Well, apparently Toretti is supposed to be around today, so I was kind of hanging around a little bit later to see if he is going to be, and if he is, hopefully
Yeah,
I can
Toretti
just
could also work. Failing Toretti, you could also potentially talk to Lieutenant Bloom.
Oh, great.
Or Lieutenant McNamara.
If I try to speak with Bloom, it's just gonna be don't abuse my rights. Don't abuse my rights.
Well, female Bloom, not male Bloom.
Oh, right. Yeah, that might
Yep.
work. That might work.
Yeah, Lily Bloom is who I was talking about, because I think Lily Bloom is the Bloom that more closely aligns with when you're generally like awake.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I know that Lily Bloom is one of the people who's contacted me a couple times to clarify certain things in the law, because she's noticed that their SOP documents in some respects haven't been updated in a while, and so they found a couple situations like with FOIAs where their SOP document is actually wrong, like it misstates the current law. And I know she's been proactive in talking with me and some other judges about making sure that certain things in their SOP document to deal with laws are actually like accurately representing the law as it exists.
Oh, that's good.
There was a situation where someone, after executing a search warrant, thought that they could hold the warrant for up to 72 hours before actually serving it on the person, and that's not the case. According to like Article 4, once you execute the search warrant, and it's like complete and all that, you have to share the warrant with the person immediately.
I got a question for you. From what point does a warrant need to be executed after it's been signed?
Well, that's the thing. The only real standard is that it has to be executed within a reasonable period of time. Now, what a reasonable period of time is, we've never had occasion to decide. I know in many states that reasonable period of time is like 30 days within, being posted. Because like the various stages of the warrant, the warrant's written, it's submitted, the judge reviews it, the judge signs it, and then that warrant is then posted, which is kind of like the publication requirement. After the warrant is posted, like to a case, essentially. We don't do that here, but that's how it works in the mainland anyway. Once the warrant is posted, that warrant has to be executed upon within usually 30 days. Here, the timeline is probably going to be a bit less, but like, it's something that I shared with Miss Bloom as well, that like, just because I know generally police want to try and execute search warrants and arrest warrant in
as soon as
expedient
possible
of a fashion
Right.
as possible. But if there's a hang up, or there's some last minute thing that you need to do, or whatever, or maybe there's a delay or two due to reasons, that doesn't defeat the warrant. You can just do that.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes executing a warrant on immediate approval is not an option.
Right. So I mean, for my purposes, like if you're executing a warrant that is signed like within the same like week, like the same 7-day period, I don't know about other judges, but I don't think I would necessarily look at that sideways too much. Like the only time I would be starting to look at, okay, like what was the reason for the delay here? What was happening? Is if it's something where like 3 fucking weeks later, you're trying to execute a warrant. Like that one might, give me a little bit of pause of like, okay,
Why?
Was this delay actually reasonable or what's going on here? But yeah, if it's something like a couple days later or whatever, I don't give a shit. Do what you need to do.
And what would you say the same goes for partially complete search and seizures?
You mean like
you were able to
execute
conduct
part of the warrant,
yeah,
but
half
not
of
the...
it. Yeah, say that.
The standard that I've always gone by, which again, I can't guarantee this is the standard that we'll actually take, but the standard I've always operated by in the like 1 or 2 circumstances where this has happened is all of the requirements for notification and serving and all that stuff starts upon the completion, like the full execution of the search warrant. Obviously, once you start, we don't want you to delay too long, and also it's obviously in your best interest to not delay too long, because then it starts getting out that you raided half of this person's stuff, and then people start moving things, this, that, and the other. So It's obviously like in your best interest to finish what you started as soon as possible. But yeah, like if you execute the situation that came up way back in the day was McNamara. It was these fucking campers, right? They
God.
They got a search warrant to
They
search,
couldn't get inside
this
of
guy's vehicles. He wasn't around. He was also a violent criminal, so we approved night search, so he didn't have to be physically present anyway. But they searched a bunch of stuff, but guy had a camper, and they couldn't get in the camper. They couldn't raid the camper, so they were like, okay, we're supposed to provide a raid receipt, and we're supposed to hand off this warrant to someone after we do this shit. So like, what the fuck do? We obviously don't want to tell this guy that, we just raided his stuff. We got night search approved for that reason, and we haven't finished executing it because we can't get into this camper. And so I told him, I just gave him a ballpark of like, all right, yeah, just hold it for, we'll give you up to 72 hours to locate this guy, to, nab this guy and make him let y'all into his camper. Like, you don't have to run out and do all this stuff right now because, again, you haven't fully executed this warrant. It's not complete. So why would we make you, do all this other stuff?
Right. I mean, you can only... There's limitations, right? Obviously, that have to be understood and generally accepted when it comes to being able to
campers, right?
Yeah. Well, campers or even, like there are limitations that we have currently that can make raiding someone's properties very difficult.
Yeah.
Which I understand. I think there's definitely opportunities to make it easier. But, I'm definitely on one side of this, so I can only say my own opinion on it,
Well, to be honest, many of the defense attorneys that I've talked to, for issues like that, most defense attorneys and even a lot of criminals are oftentimes understanding of what kind of goes on there. At least in my experience. I imagine, you'll have some people who are like, what the fuck, that's bullshit. But, like, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, I mean, we're limited by the tools we have. There was another question relating to seizing of dead persons' assets. Because we don't have any sort of will in place in the state when it comes to someone's assets after they are deceased. Do we have any legislation in place saying that?
Yep, we recently set that up.
Okay.
It's the NORA Act. The TLDR of the NORA Act is once you die, any beneficiaries, which is essentially blood relatives, people named in a will, or like next of kin, but any one of those people can make a claim against the person's estate within 21 days. And they make that claim with the San Andreas Mortuary Services.
Oh, so after 21 days, then if no one's claimed it, it goes to the state.
Yeah. If no one, and essentially what we did is when we passed the NORA Act, we started the timer from the date of the NORA Act basically being passed into law. And so that the 21-day period, I think, is coming up here very shortly. I know this is something that you may want to get with Justice Dupre about, because I believe she's already cataloging all of the dead people.
Oh, yeah, my
and all of
analysts
their
are
shit.
too.
So once that 21-day period is passed, if there have been no claims for any of these people's estates, then yeah, we're just taking all that.
Oh, you guys are going to do that as the DOJ?
Do you
want someone to fill out a
Prey was
docket?
handling it, but honestly, having more people, it's going to be an endeavor. There have been a lot of dead people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think
So,
I've already got a list.
Like I said, I know Mr. Prey is currently working on it, but since y'all are also working on it, it doesn't really make sense to duplicate work. So I would recommend having your people reach out to her, and then they can kind of, manage that whole thing together. Because we're also going to have problems with regards to seized vehicles in particular.
Oh yeah, the 100.
Our little
Yeah, I heard about
here
that.
only displays a certain number of vehicles. So once we start seizing a bunch of these cars, we're going to have to like ramp up the auctions that we're doing. I know Van Dorst has taken an interest in that. So
Yeah, her
Van
and I have been
Dorst is-
communicating on that. The silent auction was my idea, and I think it's been working out pretty well.
Yeah, that's good. We need to start emptying out those cars a bit faster because God, there's just so many of them. Honestly,
yeah, it's rather bad.
Honestly, it'd be nice if there was some place where we could just like fucking
Export
scrap
them?
some of these,
or scrap them. Yeah.
export them, or scrap them and sell the parts, like something, just to start getting rid of all this garbage. Because I like some cars that we get, like let's say we find a flashy Dominator or even something like a Tampa. Like, yeah, there's probably a handful of people who would be interested in owning that. But like the 90th fucking Fusillade or the 110th Cheburek that we get, no one's gonna fucking buy that shit. And so it's just gonna sit there.
Yeah, I mean, it would be great if we, had maybe some used car rental or used car lots where people could buy. I mean, that's the thing. This is actually, no, the DOJ, you guys can sell cars to people, right? You guys can transfer cars.
Yes.
Has any like third parties or citizens come to you guys and asked you to transfer vehicles yet?
We've had a lot of people ask us to transfer vehicles for them. We're not really doing it on a massive scale though, because it is a little bit of a pain in the ass, because we can't just transfer a vehicle from one owner to another. We
You
can
have to
only
seize
transfer
it and then
seized vehicles. So like there have been a handful of instances where, to correct certain issues, we have done that. But outside of things like that, if it's just like a guy's like, I don't want my car anymore and I want to give it to this person over here, like we're not doing that. There is more than likely going to be an easier way for people to do that stuff, and we don't want to start, condition people to start coming to the DOJ for all that.
Yeah, I was just mainly thinking it would be great if there was a someone some citizen that took it upon himself to start up a used car business and went out and started buying people's cars that they don't want.
Almost positive that there's like a whole ass car dealership, like
There
a
is,
private
in
owned
Polito,
car
yeah.
dealership that has been like approved and ready to go. It's just it hasn't been set up yet. That's kind of the story of the city at this point. Is we have a whole bunch of stuff that everything that we can possibly do inside the city has been done, and we're just kind of waiting on like back end. Like all the farming stuff that I just recently set up for everyone is like a classic example that everything is good to go. There's just like 2 hangups, which are the reason why no one's growing marijuana for the state dispensary yet. Like sourcing marijuana seeds is like problem number 1, and then problem 2 is getting the IT people to talk with Farmer Butch about lowering his prices for people that have like the farming certificate. Like the certificate itself, it exists. Everybody who needs to issue it, they have the ability to do so. Everything on our end's all set up, ready to go.
Just need someone to actually tell Butch to lower the prices, right?
Yep. They just need to negotiate with Butch to acknowledge the certificate.
Yeah, that is a tough one. And that's exactly leads into what you were talking about earlier. Yep. Bottlenecks.
Yep, we've got a lot of bottlenecks. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm not the person who's having to like directly kind of handle it, but like in my case, I don't necessarily mind too much. Like I'll just go work on something else that I can do and then get that to the point where I hit the bottleneck. And then I'll just go work on something else, and I'll just keep doing that until, because I'm probably not going to run out of work. Lots of people, ask me for things or ask me for ideas and, this, that, and the other. Like there's lots of shit that I can do. So
oh, I bet. I bet.
It's not really any skin off my back to just, get it up to the point where it's bottlenecked and then be like, all right, here is exactly, what you need to do in order to finish this. Go have fun. And then just go and work on something else. So that's why it hasn't really, aggravated me a whole lot. But yeah, God, there's a lot of bottlenecks. And it'd be nice if we could start, breaking at least some of them. I know Sean has been, diligently at work, doing what he can to try and clear some of that up, but again, the problem is like just Sean alone isn't enough. We need like 3 Seans.
Yeah, you need. It's like they're like a funnel, right? It basically is a funnel for the bottleneck.
Yep.
And they may not be able to do that work themselves, but they can make it easier and accessible by the people that need to see it. Another question for you. When it comes to figuring out an asset's purchase price. So, for instance, someone buys a house, right? Say we're looking to seize that house, and we want to know the asset's value to push against their fines, or, whether or not be their fines or etc. But how would you like us to do that? Because, we could go to the real estate agency, but then again, they may not know the exact price. We'd have to find, I think, the exact real estate agent who did it. I don't know if we can subpoena the real estate's bank account, or if we can, like, how would you have us go about figuring out that information? Could we just like subpoena the purchase price as like writing a subpoena, and basically
So the
motion
problem
to
with
yeah.
the problem with doing it as a subpoena sort of deal is if you do it as a subpoena, that would require the judiciary having access to that information. And I don't think the judiciary has access to that information either. I'm just looking through some of the property records to see all what I can see here.
I guess worst case scenario, we just lowball them, and then when they say, "Well, it's actually worth this," then we, go from that.
This actually might be an IT thing because when if a business is leased, like I can see here that Sean Dean has bought some properties and then leased them, like the ones in like the plaza and whatnot. When that happens, all of the information is there. But if a property is just bought outright, the only thing that the property's history will show, like its title history, just shows who bought the house, and it doesn't say anything about the purchase price or anything. So that's actually, honestly speaking, for
Something that should be needed
for government. The purchase price. I mean, we're probably not going to do this, but like, purchase prices are real important because purchase prices are sort of indicative in a way of like their tax assessed value, like for property taxes. I don't know if we're ever going to charge property taxes or anything, but like the government absolutely knows how much you bought your house for.
Yeah, exactly.
So that might be something that just needs to be like on the IT end, like when someone goes out and buys a house, they have the property listing in either in the history, which not a lot of people are going to have, or in some kind of separate government only thing, shows how much that house was sold for. Because unfortunately, otherwise, the only real way to get it, is to go to the real estate company. Now, admittedly, the real estate company should also be keeping track of how much they're selling houses for.
Yeah. You would think that they would, but odds are, if they're not enforced to do it, they're probably not.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah. Bookkeeping, right? I'm sure they're just told, go sell houses.
Probably. Although even if they don't keep a record of it, like that's the weird thing, is like they should be able to still go into their financial records, because the fact that they collected a bunch of money for the sale of a house, like that's still going to be in their financial records. So.
Right, yeah. If we subpoena,
It just doesn't make any fucking sense to subpoena a real estate company every single time you want to know how much a house was purchased for. That's insane. I can go on Zillow right now and see every single time a house was listed for sale and how much it was listed for, much less like what it is actually sold for.
Yeah, I mean, that information is not like private by any means. Like, housing worth is pretty much a public, I mean, that people, when they're gonna buy a house, the value of that house is based on the value of all the other houses nearby, more or less. Which means that someone, I obviously we live in a much different state, but yeah, maybe I'll pass something up and see if we can I can get some sort of update. I mean, so you guys have, do you have property when you, on your end, you guys have, do you have something more to property other than just seeing it and seeing who the owner is?
We can look at the history of like the property, when it's sold and whatnot.
Okay, so
the vast majority of properties don't have extensive history, but yeah, when you open up a property, there's like, for me, I have that nice little clock icon where I can look and check
the arrow.
Check the history for that property. The thing is, though, is most of the time that property only just says who
not the price
purchased it. Again, if it's leased, it actually shows me a lot of information, which is really nice. I just don't know why it only shows that information for property leasing and not property purchases, because it really should collect all the same information for both. Yeah, I can see when a property is leased, I can see who it was leased to. I can see who did the lease. I can see how much their lease is for. I can see when their lease expires. Like, I can see a lot of shit. But for some reason with a purchase, it's just like, oh yeah, so-and-so purchased. Done.
Yeah, I'm gonna escalate this. I'll talk to some people in the government and see what they can do. That is necessary. I mean, we're rapidly approaching a time where I'm not gonna say as much as we were seizing cars, but we're seizing houses and properties is gonna be something that happens probably more than once a month or at all, because I don't even think we've seized any properties yet. But we are very close with one Mr. Doug Canada.
Oh.
Yeah, very close. That man has not paid one fine in his existence in San Andreas.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, not good at all. All right, I got one more thing, and I will get out of your hair. It was very nice to speak with you, though. You remember when I texted you, like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, maybe a month, regarding having the ability to check bank balance?
Yes.
So I spoke with Parker and, I forget the other, I think he's a magistrate. They were going to pass along, I guess the things that I would like to change, or I guess because Parker's rewriting the bounty hunter legislation. It would be very, very convenient if I had the ability to check bank balance, because right now there is really nothing in place for the bounty hunters other than looking in the City Hall app to see if there's any DOJ around. Because I'm around a lot. I can't say that I'm trusted, but I can imagine that I can tell you for sure that this, it's not going to be something that I do any other time than when a bounty hunter is requesting it.
So originally we had all that financial stuff gated behind a subpoena, gated because the only way for us to do it was a subpoena. But now, if you have the ability to just seize money, you can just click on someone's, bank account in their MDW profile and hit the little seize button, and it'll tell you exactly how much money they have. So unfortunately, that does also come with the ability to seize that money, but also, I don't know, it might actually make sense for the deputy director of the FIB to be able to seize money from people. So I don't know. That's something that I'll bring up to the judiciary about, because that might actually be something that we just want to do.
Are you talking about the seizing or the actual having the ability? Because I'm going to ask, can I have that ability? Not to seize it, but to check bank balance using that.
Right. I'm thinking a little bit, even going
ahead
of
it. Yeah.
Of like, why would we not want the deputy director to be able to seize funds. I mean, I guess on the one hand,
I mean, if I did it, it's gonna fuck over my own career anyways if it's unlawful.
Right, like it makes sense to have it under judges because we're the ones who approve the calf seizures, but also like, what, we're not gonna trust the deputy director of the FIB to like not seize things when it's illegal?
I mean, I wouldn't be the deputy director for long if I did.
Right, which is kind of where I'm getting at, is like,
And it's not like it
there's a
can't
lot
be
of-
undone.
There's a lot of things where it seems like they were designed to prevent like abuse, and that makes sense. But then, we get people who are put into very, very trusted positions, and those people don't have half of the tools that they need to, and it's like, okay, well, like, why? Why are we apparently not trusting these people to do these things when we've already put them in positions of significant power? Like, I don't necessarily really see a point in it.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice. I'm telling you, I have 15 or 16 bounty hunters now. I'm gonna be hiring 4 more, and it is an actual hurdle of theirs to basically have that access or that like clear line channel of communication to be able to get that information. Because the thing about the bank balance is that having that information could be the difference between going after someone with $0 and getting shot.
Right.
And I'm around a lot. I'm present. I have that channel of communication that if I had that ability, I would be able to fulfill that for the bounty hunters pretty much 24/7.
Yeah, that's something that I'll talk about, because on the one hand, because
Joy,
'cause I
please
guess
just say yes.
yeah,
You're a
look,
Supreme Justice, Joy.
Look, I would love to just say yes, because like I'm pretty sure that I can. Well, okay, actually, I'm not pretty sure. I'd have to take one more look, but I think I can actually just give you access to do that. Like, I don't think this is even like a Jerry Callow.
Yeah. No, it is.
bottleneck.
You can definitely do that.
Like, I think I could just give you it. It's just a question of I don't want to give you this and be like, yep, here you go, have fun, and then have something happen, and then suddenly have people screaming about, well, why did you do this without telling anyone? Blah 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 blah. And it's like, oh, okay.
Well, I mean, who's gonna do that?
Who would do that? Probably either Montag or Jerry Callow waking up just to yell at me. One of those two things.
Could you ask Montag? Could you just like say, hey,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna do this. Are you
yeah,
okay
I mean,
with it?
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay. All right.
I'm just checking real quick to see if I can actually if I can give you the ability to seize money. I know I can give you the ability to file bank subpoenas, but that's not really what you want. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, yeah, I actually can't just give this to you.
Please, Joy,
Yeah,
just
I'll clear it with Montag to see if it's gonna break anything, but honestly, I don't.
Just do it.
Don't really see
I
a
hate this
problem
government.
with it.
I mean, I get it's politics, but you gotta just do some things sometimes, you know?
And then we'll go from there.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I will anxiously await hearing from you on all those things.
Alrighty, yeah, I got a nice list written up and ready to go, and I'll be putting this in the judicial chambers here shortly, so people can mull it over and see how we feel about all these various things.
Great, great. And you're gonna make a lot of bounty hunters very happy. I can tell you that much.
I'm sure I will.
You wanna hear something really great?
Sure.
I'll leave you with one thing before I go. Hold on, let me pull this up. From July 16th to August 17th, the bounty hunters brought in $233,000.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
FIB as a whole, $502,000. The DMV, and I'm pretty sure this is really only DMV, maybe like 5% the cops. Other than for fines, other than FIB, $604,000. There's still like 55% left uncapitalized on that I'm gonna try to figure out. I'm gonna make an advertisement. I think I'm gonna put it up at the DMV or speak to someone to put up at the DMV. Come to the FIB for discounts, because you know that if I could bring in the state $1 million a month, I mean, who's gonna say no to giving me basically whatever I want money wise, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get people asking me about, like, how do I pay my fines, where do I pay my fines, et cetera, and I always tell them, you know, go talk to a bounty hunter. If it's not a violent crime, then they'll probably give you a discount. And even if it is a violent crime, they might still be able to give you a discount. Like, just go talk to a bounty hunter. That's all you ought to do.
Yeah, the whole violent thing it was a pipe dream, and it's still kind of happening, but I don't really have a way for the bounty hunters to know if the crime was violent or not without giving them access to incidents and civilian reports, and I don't think I want to do that. So
Yeah, you're gonna have PD breathing down your neck about leaks.
Exactly. So I've been working with the PD about putting on a violent tag on the fine itself, or like adding, you know, report number violent on the fine. So that way, if a bounty hunter sees that, they can say, oh, this is violent, I can't give you this discount. But getting an entire police force to do that is not very easy.
I think they actually have that exact tag set up already. I think
well, it's not necessarily a tag, because it's not a report tag. They would have to actually write it on the fine itself, and the fines don't have a tag option.
Oh yeah, all you see is the report number. Right, yeah.
Speaking of that, as for the fines, like the administration of fines, does that fall under the DOJ?
I don't
like,
know.
Say if you wanted a fine
I don't know
to
if we've
be
never explicitly clarified, but yeah, it probably does, because at the end of the day, like, yeah, police officers can issue fines.
They write
for,
them
like, when they guilty plea, but like at the end of the day, let's say they go to a bench trial. Who's the one who actually orders them to be fined and have to pay the state? It's us.
The DOJ.
So, in that sense, yeah, basically we're the end all be all for fines.
Is it all right with
the
you?
Fine Lord.
The Fine Lord. There, hold on, The Fine Lord. Is it all right with you?
Okay,
and I guess
I'm not gonna have the deputy director of the FIB
listen,
kneeling.
All right.
Come on now.
I want to have my analyst go through the fines and add on the violent tag, or not, or the violent. I guess edit the fine name and add violent. That way, the bounty hunters can actually do that.
That sounds like some of the most mind-numbing busy work you could ever give a person, but I guess if they're needing something to do...
Well, it's not necessarily a matter of needing something to do. You know, I get new analysts all the time. It's something that they can do, you know, if they're not in an active investigation, that helps out the bounty hunters a lot. And that's all it really is. It's just adding on violent on fines where there's been violence committed by... That's really all it is. And the bounty hunters can't do it themselves because they don't know if the crime's violent or not.
Right. Do bounty hunters, when there's a note on a fine, do bounty hunters see the note?
Yes, they can also add notes. So when they give a discount or anything, they will add a note saying, And they also have to have the ability to edit fines to give a discount as well, which they do.
Yeah. I'm wondering how easy it would be to just add a field in there, because right now we got like the debtor, we've got the issuer, we've got the fine, and then we got notes. I'm wondering how hard it would be to just add
a tag.
Yeah, just a tag panel to that, to just the fines in general, so that you can use all of the police tags on the fine.
You know what we really want?
It would
The
be
ability-
even cooler, yeah, if the fines, it took the report number and it actually auto-populated the tags from the report number to the fine. But that would probably be a little bit of like that would take some IT in.
Yeah, that would. Something that I know that my analysts have requested is the ability to actually in the skip tracers attach a fine like you attach a report. Because the fines, they have basically a report number.
Yep.
These are all things that I would love to just be able to go to someone about, but it's not really like that, unfortunately. I guess Jerry, but bottlenecks after all. All right, I'm going to get out of your hair, Joy. Very nice to speak with you. I appreciate your time as always.
Yep, you as well.
You have a good night, all right? If you need anything, give me a call.
All right, will do.
What? Oh, it's over here. Like, hey, wait a minute. B1. 21. This is like the FIB elevator, but it says 21. Did I miss text while I was in there? Afraid not. At our last meeting with the DA and DOJ with the analyst, a different judge was handling CF, but not seen them in the directory. I can attempt to reach out to Justice Prey when I next see them in the directory. Minimum unless requested by judge. I try to keep text to a minimum unless requested by the judge's DAs. Fine. Do your best to get into contact with her. Available later today. Willing to hear what you have in mind. Perfect. I will be around for a bit longer. Was it empty? It was, but these are probably all local spawn vehicles. Except that one that car, it looks like it's... No, that's an illusion. That's a van. That's a van. Oh, wait, no. Joy was here without a car, because there were no cars when he was here. Unless there's, like... I don't know. I really hope... I was really hoping that he would just DM Occams and say, hey, I'm going to give... I was really hoping he was just going to say, hey, I'm going to give Strong Rock the ability to check bank balance. You okay with that? And then Occams would respond, yeah, sure. And then he would just do it. I was really hoping he would just do that. I get precaution, right? I just feel like that's the kind of thing that it's like forgiveness rather than permission. You know what I mean? How many hours you in? 8.5. I'm good. I love being in the position I'm in because I can make things happen. Like if I think of a good idea, I can just make it happen. I can literally just make it happen. And that's what I'm doing, right? Basically just going, you know, making things happen. The big booba man making shit happen.
raised super angry. Moscato Azul. Putting it on my card. Let's hope for the best.
That's a lot of blood. Oh my god, I'm leaking, dog. Did that guy just come? Oh no, he was probably at the ATM. That guy just come out of the wall? Oh, look at that. Did he just... Is that Mr. Moon? Lady! Watch where you're... Whatever. They're all standing outside because they're mesmerized by the DVD thing, and if they go back inside, they're just gonna sit there and watch it. I have created a monster. I have done something that cannot be reversed.
No, I don't know anybody in the industry.
I have done something that cannot be reversed. Oh! Ow!
Shit heel.
Got hit by a car. What are you guys doing out here? Where is my bike? Every single time. Every single time. It is.
That's why we're outside.
Oh, you were looking for my bike?
Well, we heard someone biking, like jumping on a bike.
Oh.
And we came outside, and yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's in Sandy.
Oh, they got there quick.
They got there very quick. That was like maybe 5 minutes ago.
Really? Oh, you know, I can go like 70 miles an hour on a BMX.
Jeez.
70? Dear Lord.
Yeah, yeah.
How strong are your legs?
They don't call me Strong Rock for nothing.
You know you got a point.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just had a very productive conversation with Supreme Justice Joy. A lot of things that we've wanted for the bounty hunters and some analyst stuff is being pushed. Hopefully by tomorrow I will have access to check bank balance.
Ooh.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
That's a big one.
Very big one.
I put the subpoena in, by the way, for you. Trying to find out what the price of the property is.
Yeah, how do you do it again?
I said it was... Oh, let me just read it.
You went for the out of his bank account?
I went for his bank record, any or all bank records related to the purchase of the property, listed the property. They should be able to just search that in their bank record. Because it'll be under a payment to the state, it'll say in the comment for this property.
Yeah, we'll see how that happens. It is something that needs to be pushed because not even the DOJ can see how much a house was purchased for.
Yep, it's true. I got this from, well, Sean Dean. Even they can't. The retailers, once they've sold the property, can't see how much it's cost.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay, alright, I need to... Hold on. 1 second. I'm doing something right now.
It probably differs company to company. But Chad did mention that they had the records of the purchase prices of the houses that they sell.
Who said they did?
Chad, he works for one of the realty companies.
And he
I
says
don't
they keep
remember.
track.
That his company does, yeah.
That'll be on like how much it was worth in total plus the
Plus their commission, plus taxes, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the state value, unfortunately.
Well, no, it would have the state value as the base price.
Oh, if they actually kept. We asked him. I'm sure we asked him, and he said no, we don't keep. The
He
state
said they
value.
couldn't give it to us, but that they
Right.
did have it.
Okay. That's where the confusion's coming. Because I tried waiting for over a month to just to get hold of the owners of the businesses, and no one's around. That's why I went through the mayor's office and found that from Sean that the state don't track it.
Yeah, well, they would have it in their own like spreadsheet or something. So.
Yeah, kind of like PDM does.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess we go back that route. I'll find someone who's in like later hours from now.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe they're in AU or NA.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I've got my other lawyer added to the case.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, did they manage to get that your vehicle being stolen added onto that?
The second time, I mentioned it to the lawyer, and he said he'd see if he could find a pattern or something, which I don't think there will be, because I don't think she has very many charges. Oh, she has 6 overdue fines, so maybe, I don't know.
What's the name?
Cherry Bomb.
Cherry Bomb.
Only one
All
theft
right.
of a motor vehicle, 1 grand theft auto.
Has it got one of? Sorry, has the name got one of those ASCII things in it, or like special?
No.
What's
The little
stat?
drawing of the bomb. 1, 3,
Okay.
7, 9, 9.
Aren't all the bombs like BOMM?
Oh, it's cherry with an double RI. Okay. "24 days ago, on Twinstar, Boat Soakers is closed because Cherry Bomb stole the truck again and dumped it in the water."
Can you take a picture
Cherry
of that?
Bomb. Oh no, it's Cherry Bloom.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I don't think I got much energy left. Been a long day, almost 9 hours.
Yeah, that's a long day, sir.
Same. I'll be going soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it right now.
All right, yeah, good night, sir.
You guys have a good night, all right? Appreciate you as always. Keep up the good work. And I've got something for you. I've got a package for you. Hold on. Was that a Greco? Yeah. No Toretti. You know what, let's just call him. Maybe he's not on duty. Big T.
Well, this is awkward. Which floor are you going to, sir?
Is already in a different elevator.
I'm just talking to myself.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Big T, big T. What is this? Tax in escrow. Huh? What does that mean? What? Why does it say that? Does it mean I have to pay that tax? He bought medkits? Well, yeah, but he paid for them. How you doing, Frank? We haven't spoken in a while. Hope you're doing all right, buddy. Ah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Wow, I have such a way with words. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Finito. I got something in the works. I think this task force idea is really great. We'll see if it works out. And we'll go from there. Go from there. We'll go from there. I'm putting together a team. All right, let's see if I can raid anyone. You love and trust the FIV. Now let's raid Miles. You love and trust the FIB. You love and trust the FIB, chat. You love and trust the FIB. You love and trust the FIB.